Wait a second. Wait a second. It's Friday and I'm live. Is the addiction this real? I'm not supposed to be live today. I guess this is a bonus. So the debates have been called off because Duke Pharaoh struck Hoodie and he can't go live. So I guess I'm doing this. Where's that intro? Let's get it started.
Listen to me. I carry that kind of love in my heart that you would never find. See, niggas scared of they demons. I make friends with mines. I might have been the truth, but I never lied. I need something to feel alive when I'm dead inside. All my personal issues I'm learning to set aside. Cause I planted the seed and niggas came with pesticides. Give y'all my testimony, but never would testify. We'll buy lunch for the reaper to see who next to Bitch, I've been cold since the snotty nose. Since I was drinking tap water out the water hose. Since I was stealing shit from Trey cause mom ain't buy me clothes. Since I was robbing people's houses and got on a roll. Shit, I was 9 when I made the decision. I'ma go platinum like FUBU. That's when I learned the same ones who love you or try to use you. Everybody trying to win so nobody cry when they lose you. We had nothing in the crib we could eat but some ramen noodles.
Yeah, y'all already know. We got one more of them things. Let's get it. What is up, YouTube? It's your boy Dr. Binary back at you with another live video. Hey, damn. Whew, I'm almost glad the debates didn't happen. Because when I tell you the beef sector keeps on sectoring, the beef sector keeps on sectoring. Oh my God. Oh my God. I woke up, I wake up pretty early. I ain't gonna hold you. I wake up because, 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. is a pretty important hour. So I wake up pretty early. And unbeknownst to me, Ness No Mess is still live. I'm like, what the hell? What is this? A lemon live? So I go click on the link, and then she calls me up on the panel, then we start getting into debates, but we'll talk about that later. We will talk about that later. Wake up. Seriously? This is the morning commute. Wake up. Get up. Don't you do it. Don't you hit that snooze button. Allow me to be your alarm clock. Get your ass up out of the bed. Cut it out. Cut it out. I'm telling you guys have to start prepping. You have to start prepping at night. Wake up, handle your business so you're not running around. But look, it's Friday, right? It's Friday. It's one of those days where if you have the type of job, you kind of take it easy, right? Because you're preparing your mind for the weekend. You made it through the grueling work week. And here you are at your job right now, listening to me. Y'all some trifling Negroes. Y'all trifling. You at your job listening to me. Some of you can afford to do that. And some of y'all know y'all shouldn't be listening to me right now, but you're doing it anyways. There's so much going on today. Yeah, the first thing on the docket that I'm going to be talking about is this heat. Now, if you go over, and I'm not getting into it, I'm just running down the list, and then we're going to get into everything. But if you go over to Ness's platform, make sure that you went to school, which is grueling, firefighter school. Make sure you went to the firefighter academy and you became a firefighter. Because when you go to Ness's platform, you have to pull up in the fire truck to prepare for this heat. Oh my God, this is too easy. In order to find this heat, just find the fire. Because the fire is going to eventually burn down the building. So make sure if you go, and we're going to talk about it later, but make sure if you go over there that you graduated from the academy, that you have a couple of years experience, put on your firefighter suit and all that shit, slide down the pole, all that bullshit, hop in your fire truck, turn on the sirens, and get your ass over there and put out that heat. We're gonna talk about Brianna, who is my homegirl, who is my fave. Okay, I said it. Okay, I said it. She's my fave. There's something about our platform, you know. There's no fires over there. It's like flowers and shit. She's like my fave. Okay, I'm sorry. I just have to say it because there's no bias. People are free to speak their mind and opinion, but blatant bias, even though, you know, Ness is dope. And I'm not trying to come in between Ness and her boo. I'm not. But when you see a fire, you got to put out the fire. But yeah, we're going to talk about Brianna on Treecey. Treecey, I'm sorry. I was over at Treecey's and Treecey had something to say, and the Hispanic doxer thought what Treecey was saying was funny and thought she would chime in, and we're going to talk about that. We're also going to talk about Stargate getting drugged. As you guys can tell, my titles, I mean, I don't have very many. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I just have 4 things in the title, and I know I'm not going to be able to cover everything today. But yeah, we're going to talk about Stargate getting drugged, and I'm going to give you guys my opinions on that. I did love. Okay, let me tell you this. I love how Pizarro ran her shit yesterday. I'm just gonna throw that out there. She ran her shit very well. All right. She conducted that shit very well. And I loved it. I love how she did that. I know I don't have no room or no right to be proud of anybody, but I was proud of how she did that. It was very, very good how she ran her platform. It was beautiful. And then the last thing we're gonna talk about is a group of goofies, man. And I think the leader of the goofies wants to come talk to me. So I'm a afford him the platform to come talk to me. I'm not going to debate him. We're just going to chop it up. I'm just going to, just listen to him. I'm going to listen to him, I'll respond, and just see where the good brother's coming from, because at the end of the day, he is trying to do good, so I'm not going to take that away from him. So we're going to talk about that. All right, guys, before we get into that, we definitely got to run through the codification squad. I know some of y'all are like, I hate this part, but I love this part because it shows who supports me. So if you want me to shout you out or whatever, go ahead and drop something in the chat. I'll catch it, and then we'll talk about it.
Because I don't think I heard you right. Say it again.
I guess, sure. What I said was, I love you, Naruto. And you also need to know that Sasuke doesn't mean
love you,
anything to
Benji.
me. It was totally crazy to ever like him in the first place.
Girl, I shy for you. I wouldn't say I lie, but I lie for you. And I wouldn't say I cry, but I cry for you. All these tears on my eyes and they fall for you. And they fall for you. All these hoes on my phone, but I'm calling you. Like through the bumps and the lows, girl, I'm calling you. Girl, I'm all for you. Like, I'll lie. Girl, I try for you. I wouldn't say I lie, but I lie for you. No, I wouldn't say I cry, but I cry for you. All these tears on my eyes and they fall for you. And they fall for you. And they fall for you. And they falling. Yeah, they fall for you. Yeah, they fall for you. I'm falling.
All right. We are here. Didn't Binary say that was his son singing? Yes, that's my son singing. He has an excellent voice. My kids are very, very talented. Every single one of them are very, 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 very talented. There's a lot to get through. Look at this. This is what I love. First one here. She knows the assignment, drops her name. Look at that. But that's 69's at the end. She's showing us she a freak. What up, Precious Pisces? Good to see you. If we're really faves, can I mod you up? I want consent, RNY. I want consent. There are a few that I've touched without consent. Unfortunately, that's part of my story. But I'm glad you're still here. I would love to mod you up. Oh, shit. Bree has put a battery in your back, didn't she? Brianna has put a battery in your back. You ready to catch me up in some shit? Look, I don't know PF. I don't even know what that means. I don't know. I don't know. Make sure you guys hit the like. But all I know is you can't be sneaking up here trying to get into my DMs, which are private chats, my PCs. Don't be trying to do that. LV the showman is here. Good to see you, big dog. Good to see you. All right, look at him. Go ahead and hi Travell. I'm not even gonna highlight his stuff because he is trying to promote somebody else. Oh, here's the homie. I'm no joke. And listen, I'm no joke, and we have had our back and forth in the chats. He's an excellent chatter. Make sure you read his stuff. Don't just skip over his stuff. He's an excellent chatter. It's my homegirl right here. Like number 3. Look at that. It's my homegirl. We have been communicating in the chat. Now, some of y'all don't understand that I can multitask when it comes to like being on the panel. That's what y'all don't get. That's what Joanna was trying to out me. She's like, he can't be on the panel and play video games and look at his phone. Yes, I can. So when people are talking to me in the panel, I take that as an opportunity to definitely listen. I'm not YouTube cameras, but to definitely listen and then go in the chat and have fun. So I can multitask. I can do that. Jessica is here. What's up? I'm glad we're friends. I thought you didn't like me at first, but now that you know me, we're friends. I got to go through this fast, Brixton. What up, man? Don't clown on my hairline, brother. Please let me live, bro. Not everybody can afford 30, 45, 50 $50 for haircuts, man. Just let me live, brother. I'm old, man. What up, Lexi? What up? You good? Lash live my ass. It's one of my faves right here. What's up, sexy troll lady, sexy toy lady? Sexy toy lady got 15 devices, so she's probably in 15 different chat rooms right now and holding it down. Okay. Let's see. I'm moving. Oh, there are the eyeballs. And I read that comment. Can you please do my portion first? I know you're tired, but I gotta follow my order, superstar. Like I have to follow the order. But you're second. You're second on there. And I know you're probably gonna hit the link, come up here, cuss me out, and then we're gonna have to push it over. But hey, right now, you're second on there. I'm sorry. I understand though. All right. It's gonna be the battles of the moderators because I'm not gonna lie, this is probably my favorite moderator right here outside of Beautiful. This is probably one of my favorite right here. I know it's gonna be battles of the moderators. I get it. What up, Sharika? What up, girl? You good? You out there in Chicago, loving life, handling that business? Oh, dang. See, I say favorite moderator, and look who pops up. Good to see you, bro. And thank you for all you do, man. You make the shows really, really good. You add so much to the shows. And I love that you're over here and being a moderator. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Angie, hold on. No, Angie don't be on my ass like that to add her to the list. But Angie be giving me a run for my money in the chats. What's up? What's up, favorite? What's up, bestie on the panel? What's up, girl that couldn't stand my ass? It's good to see you. Hope you know I modded you up, my non-black friend. What up, President? Thank you for being here. Oh, it's tricky. You've had my back. I appreciate that you've had my back. All right. Yeah. Girl, we do not need the visuals. We do not need the visuals. Okay, I see what kind of game you're playing. Because you came up on Room Shaker's platform showing your titties. And now you're like, good morning, just getting in the shower. I'll be back in fun. You know what I mean? Come on, girl. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. Uh-oh, StreamYard tripping, y'all. StreamYard is tripping. Oh, snap. I know somebody else made themselves known. Oh, yes. What is up, God is good? What is up? Oh, yeah. I don't know if she's going to blow a gasket. She's already flaming. All right, okay. Let me get over there. God is good. Always gets me in trouble. Always gets me in trouble. All right, we're moving. Hey guys, I think I'm doing better. You're probably like, he is so far away from where he needs to be in this damn chat. I think I'm getting better. What's up, friend? How are you? I hope life is good. Guys, you got to understand that this is part of my commentary. And if you don't appreciate those that come in this early of the show to show love, then I don't know what kind of content creator you are. These people, oh shit. Nah, damn. Why you got to do this? The debate was canceled, so I'm doing this. But guess what? Shakim and I, believe it or not, we have something planned. All right. Shady Lives of YouTube. I wish people would just understand your name and then they can understand who I am. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. It's in the name. It's right there. Binary. The ones and zeros. The ones and zeros. Hello, friend. Now, you're a mod at other places. You've been faithful over here. So I'm thinking about bluing you up. But I don't know if you would like me to do that without your consent. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see here. I've already. Oh, shit. Not this guy. This guy right here. I think I need to add him to the list. We're going to see today if I need to add this guy to the list. He was trying to call me out on all my bullshit, but I think I was able to slip out of that grasp. I think I was able to maneuver just enough to get out of that grasp that he was trying to put me in. All right, did I do it, or am I way off? No, there's my friend. Hello, how are you? I don't know why when I look at your picture, I just think that like you just like your life is structured, everything is together, there's rhythm and there's flow. Sonia, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Oh my god, there's a beef sector detective. There's a beef sector detective. Hi, friend. We're friends, right? Aren't we friends? Did I make it? Did I make it to the bottom? Oh my god. Stop. That's because your name's in the title. Everything's going to seem long. Everything's going to seem long. When your name's in the title, everything. Okay, Brianna, you feel this way. Imagine what YouTube cameras felt like yesterday. Just imagine what she felt like yesterday. Everything is going to seem long. Brianna, it's only been 16 minutes, almost 17 minutes. That's it. This is not that long. Come on. And I made it to the bottom. You should be proud of me. I've never done that. I'm going to follow my list unless you come up here and you bully me. I'm going to follow my flow unless you come up here and bully me. You did not say if I had consent or not, friend. You didn't say. You didn't say if I had consent. I want to put this wrench on you, girl. But I learned my lesson. I need to ask first. I can't just be rolling up on women, putting wrenches on them. I need to ask first. I need consent. But you are my favorite in the chat right now. And it's so weird that you did give me consent? Oh, girl, stop. My bad. I must have skipped over it trying to get consent from somebody else. I'm sorry, girl. Let me go ahead and handle that business. There's that consent right there. Sometimes you just got to get that consent. My story is out there. Even Brianna tried to bring up my story yesterday. I was like, damn. Why? Why did I do this? All right. Well, Codification Squad, thank you guys so much for being here. There is a lot to talk about. I just want to remind you that blue wrench really don't mean shit. We don't time out. We don't block. Unless somebody's spamming the hell out of the chat, you can go ahead and time them out or block them or whatever it is you need to do. Or unless they're throwing governments out, like P. Remember how P, when he was battery packed by the Hispanic doxer and went over to Lemon's platform and threw my whole government out there? Remember that? Yeah, if that happens, yeah, that person gets blocked. Yeah. Hood conservative got blocked yesterday. Hood conservative got blocked yesterday. And then I had some people snitching. I'm thankful for the snitches because you can't be in your feelings, moderators. Look, heavy is the head that wears the crown. And if you're in blue, you as well can get it. If the chat decides they want to target you and bust your ass, fight back. Fight back. Do not wield or whatever that fancy word is, your sword around. Pause. Do not get in your feelings trying to block. Don't be doing any of that. The reason you're in blue is because you're special. And the reason they're targeting you is to trigger you because they hate you because they're not in blue. Gang, gang. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and drop this link. But before I drop the link, you got to remember, we have a flow. We have a system here. We're not just coming up here yelling at each other and doing all that stuff. I mean, that does happen, but there's a system to the yelling. There's a method to the madness. We're going to get through every topic today. That's just the way it is. We're going to do that. All right. So if you hit that link, make sure that you're helping me, because you're hitting that link not only to get whatever it is you need to say out, but you're helping me with the commentary as well. You have to realize that. Don't be selfish. Don't be trifling. You got to get up here and actually help me, because sometimes I can't focus. I get off topic easy. I can't focus. So if we got like 4 or 5 of us up here and we all can't focus, it's going to turn into a shit show. And that's not what we want. So if you're not helping push the conversation forward, or if you're up here and not really contributing to what we got going on, we got to make space for somebody else. Now, you are also allowed to come up here and call somebody out if you need to call somebody out. And this time I realized I need a timer. And so you got 1 minute when both of you up are on the panel, you got 1 minute to get your shit out. You get your shit out. I'll put you in the back so that you don't have that urge to unmute, because that's one thing I'm noticing. Some of y'all are sensitive as shit. Y'all come up here and talk all kinds of shit, and then when the tables are flipped and they going in on your ass, you want to unmute and try to overtalk. That's some bullshit. So if you calling somebody out, you're going to have the big stage. You're going to be center screen. And that person will be backstage listening to you disrespect them. But remember, they're going to have an opportunity to have that big stage too. So be careful who you calling out. All right. Like I always love to say, there is a show on the panel. What you guys are going to see up here, yes, there's a show on the panel, but there's an even better show in the chat. So make sure that you guys are talking to each other. Make sure that there's some super engagement in the chat, and we're just going to rock it out that way. All right. Okay. So where the hell is that link? Let me invite some folks on up, and we are going to get into this first topic. And I'm pretty sure my homegirl Brianna is going to hit the damn link, and she's going to bully me and make me switch the damn topic up, because that's what she does. That's what she does. Dang, speed up, butter. God, dog, man. You see, I mean, damn. I can't talk, Angie. Speed this shit up, please. I don't know. Don't nobody want to hear this shit. Damn. So what do you want to hear? Not this shit, anything but this shit. God, dog. All right, the link is pinned. The link is shit. 0.5 seconds.
I actually want to be here for my commentary before I get my day started. Now, what the hell happened?
Oh gosh, 0.5 seconds. I gotta shift gears in my mind to kind of get
It's
on
the
that.
second topic. I mean, it's not hard. Slow down.
I gotta shift gears. You caught me off guard. I thought I would at least have 1 minute
No.
before. Okay. Damn. All right.
Because I don't even know why Treecey talking about me. What she said.
Okay. I don't know if she was trying to dish you. I really don't. And
She
the
was.
only okay, she was okay.
Yeah.
And the
So what
only
was it?
reason I'm bringing this up is because the Hispanic doxer decided to chime in. Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. But Treecey, I don't think she entertained the Hispanic doxer. So what Treecey did was she was highlighting your outfit. I think you were wearing like red pants or something.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and she was highlighting that, and she was wondering if the audience thought that that was the best move you should have made as far as choosing an outfit to go out.
What, black and red? Black and red is sexy. I mean,
I know. If you read the chat, I had your back. I didn't understand what was going on. I didn't understand. So I'm just like, what's happening here? I don't know what's going on over here. I like
we
Treecey.
seen
I don't know
Treecey
why.
in her outfit, so she's one to talk. She needs fashion advice. But,
Right,
okay.
yeah. Yeah, so she was saying you shouldn't like be wearing like all this latex, or if latex is a good look or whatever. And hold on, let me get the screenshots. I don't have them I have it on my phone. I would put it on the screen, but I didn't upload it because I am a bad
Content creator. We got
yeah,
it.
I'm a horrible content creator. But let me open up my photos here, and I just want to read a couple of. Let me see here. Yeah, let's start with this one. There
Okay.
we go. So so they're talking about your latex. They're talking about, even though it's not latex, you know what I mean. They're saying you're in latex. They're saying all this stuff. The response from the Hispanic doxer. Oh, she thought she was a baddie.
I was
laughing
still cute.
emoji.
That's why everybody was in my pictures.
Right, but laughing emojis. Like, I don't know what you did to the Hispanic doxer, but man, she don't like your ass.
Oh, I put all her business out here. I mean, indirectly, but directly. But continue.
Right. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, she thought she was a baddie. Okay. Let's see what the next one. I got another one. This is from the Hispanic doxer.
I can't
So
believe you screenshot her comments in another person's
yeah,
chat.
I got the screenshots. If you need them, I'll go ahead and send
I
you.
don't.
Okay,
I
okay. I'm
don't.
just saying. Okay,
Mhm.
but I got the screenshots for you. Um, but then she was just saying, like, what do you guys really think? What do you guys really think about what's going on? You know what I mean? Because she was talking about how she thinks, you can dress up and look nice, but maybe this wasn't the right look. And the Hispanic doctor was like, um, let me stay quiet, mouth zip emoji, laughing emoji afterward.
Mhm.
So she doesn't want to comment on, your outfit choice. She said, let me stay quiet, mouth zip emoji, laughing emoji. Okay. I know there was more said, and if anybody wants to see what was said, you guys can definitely go to Treecey's just to see what was said. But I think I captured one more. Oh no, no, oh no, I only captured the two. That last one was
Okay.
actually LG's porn bomb. So yeah, I only
Oh
captured the
no.
two. Only
Okay.
captured the two. So do you
Well,
have any thoughts on that?
one. I mean, we're talking about Tracy's questioning my fashion advice.
Hmm.
Okay. So that's all I gotta say about that. And you really gotta give up the baby mama Brina obsession, baby boy.
No,
It's
I am. I'm done with her. That's why I don't even
oh
say her. I don't even call her by her name. I'm just saying.
yeah, but I'm talking about out of all the drama, this is what you picked up yesterday.
No, no, no.
So
This is just what I picked up based off of you because I don't like when people talk about you, especially when the angle is all effed up. Like the
oh
angle's
well,
all
here's
effed
the
up.
thing.
Go ahead.
This is the beef sector. They're supposed to. Like my outfit was cute. I mean,
I agree.
I'm glad it shot waves. So let it continue to do its job. That means I'm doing my job.
Right.
But as far as Treecey is concerned, I mean Treecey was sleeping on sidewalks. So
Oh
who
damn.
what why I, okay.
Can you
Bye.
elaborate on that? She was sleeping on sidewalks.
Oh, they was in the Bahamas and she was so drunk she fell asleep on the sidewalk. So yeah.
Oh shit.
On that note, let me go get ready for work.
All right. All right. All right. Yeah. See, I told you she was gonna bring her ass up here and bully me. Yeah. Yeah. So I didn't know there was that much heat that Treecey had for Brianna. I couldn't believe it because the way I look at it, Brianna is doing a damn good job keeping the beef sector relevant, keeping things flowing, being messy, but not overly messy to where it's just like this whole like nasty feel to it. Keeping people on their toes. I think her and Lady Nika are like the bridge between old and new. Like it's just dope what she's doing. So to see Treecey have this much vitriol, and it was like slick vitriol because I like Treecey. I really do. I like going over there. She has a soothing, calming voice. She really does. And I'm like, oh, this is nice. This is nice, Treecey. Let me go ahead and get some water. I'm going to sip on my water. This is soothing. This is soothing. So during that soothing, she starts going in. When I say going in, it's very slick, shadish type of vibe. You know what I mean? Like, did you really have to try to make fun of this lady's outfit, Treecey? She looked good. And not only did she look good, she had the confidence rocking that outfit. There was confidence. Now, I'm curious why Treecey didn't highlight the videos Brianna was posting. I'm curious. She wants to because when you take a picture, right? When you take a picture, it's not moving. You could kind of see the vibe at the moment. You could kind of see it at the moment, but video captures the whole vibe. The whole vibe. And y'all can't tell me that Brianna didn't have video, because I liked the video. I may have commented on the video, but you know what? I didn't comment on the video in hopes that she would reply to me. There's this guy, I don't even think I wrote his name down. I don't even think I wrote his name down. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Let me check. I did not write his name down, but I think his name was like New Era Kang or something. I think that might be it. Let me go ahead and write it down so I don't forget. New Era Kang. Okay, there it is. There's this guy. He might even be in the clouds. And remember, anybody can hit the link at any time. But just remember, you come up here, cuss me out, do whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, whatever, do what you need to do. But I do have a show to complete. So you're not just going to be staying up here for no 8 hours cussing me out. Like, that's just not going to happen. But anyways, there's a guy named New Era Kang. New Era Kang decided to hit Brianna's link and get mad at her because she didn't reply to a comment. What type of men are in this sector? The gay men are probably looking at the straight men like, y'all are what the hell is wrong with y'all? Let me get some water real quick, because man, y'all making us look bad, man. Hold on. My God. The gay men are looking at the straight men like, look at those Negroes. This Negro hit the panel with his picture in the avatar so you can see how goofy his ass looks. He hit the panel and was like, yeah, Bree, I just have a question for you. You know, that one video or that one photo that you had posted, I had agreed with you. Remember that with your commentary? And I had agreed with you, and I put yep in the heart. I just want to know, why haven't you replied to me? What the fuck? Oh my God. Straight men in this sector, we down bad. Oh my God. What the hell? First we got drip drop. Drip drop is so desperate for a woman that he puts his phone number in the back chat. Oh my God. He goes to the private chat and he puts his phone number in there for any woman that wants to contact him. Oh my God. Little G. Not Yahweh, not Jehovah. I'm talking about little G. I'm talking about the God of the earth. And if you guys are seasoned, y'all know who the God of the earth is. Oh my God. Think about it. But anyways, because they call me the devil anyways. But anyways, I cannot believe how the straight men are representing themselves in this space. I can't. I And look, later down the line, we're gonna get into another straight man that is misrepresenting himself. That's just showing how thirsty his ass is. Like, I just can't believe it. So this guy goes on this new Kang era, goes on Brianna's panel complaining that she didn't respond to his damn comment. Mind you, Brianna has 10.3, 10.4, hell, maybe even 10.5 now. I don't remember. 1,000 subscribers. Mind you, when she goes live, it's easily 300, 400, 500 in the chat. This dude is so starstruck. He's starstruck. And this is the cool thing about YouTube. YouTube allows you access to the stars, quote unquote. This dude is so starstruck that he can't even it through his mind, like he can't even get it through his thick skull that maybe, just maybe, she didn't see the comment. Maybe she has to go through a lot of comments. Maybe she's not gonna respond to your comment. So what you did was you decided to take your ass on that panel and ask her to reply to you. Brother, I don't know what's wrong with you. Let me not be an asshole and let me not look at the chat. I'm gonna try. I don't know. I don't know if they did. I don't care if they did. This dude put his phone number in the back chat. Did I really run Drip Drop away? I saved his life. I saved his life. Look. If Drip Drop didn't run away, his whole shit would have been out here. I mean, majority, like 90% of his shit is out here already. I saved this man's life. Come on, what are you talking about? Look, I can't help it that she said what she said, and I'm a reporter, bro. This is like what I do, man. She said what she said, and I'm pretty sure she's gonna stand 10 toes down on what she said. Come on, Treecey's a moderator over here. You know what I mean? Anybody can get it over here. That's just how we do it. You know what I'm saying? And I can't wait to hear what you got to say, because I know pretty soon you're probably gonna hit that panel. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. So yeah, so he does that. Also, let me make sure I'm good. Let me see. Shit. I'm almost scared to hit add to stage. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Dr. Binary, good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
I just had a quick question. I know you're gonna overlook it because I'm one of the only ones not blue in your chat. But you,
Go ahead.
I want to let you finish chuckling first. You have 16K subbies. You said they were from your shorts. So I did a quick scroll of your shorts. They average about 2.7K views. I get that with my little 2K on my newly built channel.
Right.
Do any of the 16K ever actually drop down, comment, or come into your lives? Because I'm only
No, but they
subbies.
watch my. But if you do the analytics, you'll see that they do watch my shorts. And you know, sometimes somebody will like your short and then like maybe never even come back. They'll subscribe to you and never come back. Maybe that happened. But what's the highest viewed video I have on shorts?
I think it was 2K. I stopped looking at the 2K, but
No. I ask you to hit popular because that tells the truth.
I'm
So
not
if you
doing all
go to
that
my
right now
short,
because I'm laying
yeah,
here.
okay. So if you go on my shorts and hit popular, that will explain everything. That's all you
Let me
got to
go do
do.
that research real quick. I'll be back.
Okay, I appreciate you, sir. Yeah, right. He doesn't want to do no research. You know what he wants to do? He came up here to bully me because he's been bullying me ever since I got over here. And I don't understand. I don't understand why ODS does not like me. All I did was support this man. I want to be a judge on his taco show. He has a taco challenge coming up, which I can't wait to see. I think he overskipped me. On that one. You know what I mean? Like, oh, here he is. Okay. I'm scared to hit the button, but I'm going to do it anyways.
Boy, hush. So I did the
Hello.
research. You had one video with 2.4 million. Congrats.
No, but if you keep on looking,
Yeah, I saw the 200K. All right.
And what
So
else? Please,
I
come
was
on,
just
dude. You're
wondering if
doing
any
your
of the people
research.
actually return. Like, is there any retention? But look, I don't not like you at all.
It feels like it.
I feel like I don't know. I think you're messy, and I almost feel like we go to the same church. But then you say you don't go to my church, so it's like, I don't like to disrespect guys and call them anything. But no, I like fucking with you because you're messy. You give messy queen vibes, but you're a straight guy. So it's not that I don't like you.
Right.
Trust me.
Okay. All right. I get nervous when I see you in the chat. I get nervous when you come up on my panel because you're
Um,
smart, bro. Oh, go ahead, Jay Dunn.
Good
Go ahead, Jay
morning.
Dunn. Go ahead
Hey,
and go
Jay,
ahead and
Yeah.
interrupt our
how
conversation,
are
Hi.
our
ya?
great
Good
conversation. Go
morning.
ahead.
I'm
How
doing
are ya?
well. How are you, ODS?
I'm blessed. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down and let you handle your business. Oh,
Sheesh.
I
Thanks a
did
lot,
think
Jay
it was
Dunn.
kind of foul. No, man, I'll keep that to
No, go
myself.
ahead. Go ahead. No, no, no. Go ahead, brother.
No,
Yeah,
because
I had one quick
you
question
gonna
as
say
well,
I'm
but you can go
caping, or
ODS.
they'll say I'm caping, but for you to highlight the mess that Treecey would have said about Bree, I think that's really messy as much as Bree do for you. But I'm mute.
Oh,
What?
that's exactly what I was coming to say because yeah, I typed the question up in, or I typed the question in
I
the
suck.
chat,
You
but
know I
you
suck at
you
looking at the
skipped it.
chat. You know that. I'm sorry. I didn't
Oh,
skip it. I just don't know what to do. I don't. I'm not a good content creator. But what's the question?
so if it hurt you so badly to know that Treecey talk about Brianna like that, you don't like to hear people talk about her like that. Then why exactly would you go live to highlight it to a whole set of new eyes and ears here?
Oh, that's a good question. For content,
Okay, so it really didn't hurt you. It didn't hurt
it
you
did
that
hurt
badly.
me. Oh, it can
It
be
didn't
both
hurt you that
though. Oh,
badly.
okay, you said
Otherwise,
not
it
that
would not have
bad.
been
Okay.
necessary to bring. And then also, I also wanted to ask you. You said I had no idea that Treecey had such vitriol.
Right.
But now you do. And I told you that people have history on here. So
Okay.
now you know that Treecey has that much vitriol.
Right.
See,
And
you
I
are
didn't know. And I
observant.
yeah, I'm being observant, and I didn't know she slept on the on the concrete.
She was passed out drunk. That is true.
Yeah, I didn't know that. See, so I'm learning a lot. So if I didn't do this segment, I wouldn't have known that.
Um, gotcha. I understand. I understand. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna finish drinking my coffee and eating my strawberries. But I'm listening. You have a
Okay.
great one, okay?
All right, you too, Jay Dunn. I appreciate you. All
All
right,
right,
that's
bye.
Okay, yeah, that's Jay Dunn. Okay. I appreciate her a lot. Yeah, so I'm still on the Brianna on Treecey. And like I said, they're trying to give me a hard time for bringing to light some slick shade. I'm sorry that I'm selfish. I told you guys from the beginning. I'm telling you guys right now. And if there is an end, it's going to be the same at the end. I do run across, like, I was accused of you everywhere on YouTube looking for content. Yeah. That's what you trolls be doing. Y'all be on YouTube looking for content. Yes. Isn't that what we're supposed to do? That's called support. You know what I mean? I'm supporting folk. That's what I'm doing. Treecey's the one that said that. Brianna had no clue. I'm clout chasing. In order to clout chase effectively, you put two major names in the title and say that one is on one. That is trolling 101, clout chasing 101. We learned that in the 3rd grade. Also on Brianna's panel, Stargate decides to take her ass up there. Oh no, that's a transition, and I forgot. Brianna decided to bring her ass on up here and make me shift my stuff. Thank you so much, Brianna, for bullying me. And before we get into it, come Pillow Talk with Bay. Forgive me, I have not set up my Beef Sector Instagram account, so you cannot be in my DMs just yet. I need to do that. I don't even have notes for this because remember, I wasn't supposed to be live today, so I don't even have notes. So everything that I do is going to be coming off the top of my head. I don't know if that's a pause moment. Feels like it, but I'm pause just in case. But everything's going to be coming off the top of my head. You know what I mean? So it might not flow as smooth as all the other shows. Like right now, I forgot what the hell I was even talking about. I forgot what the hell I even got. Oh yeah, the Beef Sector Detectives list. Okay. All right. So if you hear your name, remember you are on the Beef Sector Detectives list, and I'm sick of y'all Negroes. I'm sick of y'all always trying to catch me up in my shit. Brianna, Jay Dunn, Yaya, Bella, So Bomb, Jamila, Sheffy, from my sector, YM, T Pre, Too Big, who was the first guy on the list. Back to the beef sector. Talent, had to put him on there. Ness, Essence. I can't believe before 1492 is on this damn list. And it's tricky. Right now, those are the beef sector detectives. Those are the only ones that really, truly, truly catch me, catch me in my shit and make me course correct. You see, that is possible. If you're slick enough, if you're smart enough to catch me in my shit and make me shift gears and keep me on my damn toes, you will be added to the beef sector detectives list. All right. Okay. Now, it's unfortunate that my homeboy Shakim is not up here because what I'm about to say is an important announcement that we decided we would do. Okay. And this is what we decided we would do. I am, look at outside. So, what's the name of the sector you from, Code Fam? Because what I want to do is I want to. Oh no, that is not a woman. Lord Jesus, help me. That's a dude. Yeah. So, what's the name of the sector you from, brother? Because I want to go do some investigation, and I want to be added to the list, bro. So, where you from, bro? Where you from, bro? Nah, I'm from the Umar Johnson sector, and I hate saying that. Every time I say that, I cringe. I cringe because when you say that, it sounds like I'm a supporter. But pretty much the Umar Johnson sector is opposite of that. There's only like a handful of people that are supporters, but majority of them, they don't support that dude. And I'm one of them. I would troll the sector pretending like I supported him, but that was just for content because that's what I do. All right, I'm going to try to be a content creator. First off, I want to talk to this guy. See, if that mother effing list was true, I would be on the list. I need to talk to this guy, really. I have to. ODS, my good friend. People think that if I wanted to be beef sector, oh, there you are, friend. What's up, bro?
Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum salam.
Thank you for answering it for me.
Peace
Yes,
to power.
Good to see you, man. I'm about to make the announcement. I don't know if you remember what the announcement was, what we agreed on the Homeboys platform, so that we can keep this train rolling. Do you remember that announcement? You know what I'm yeah, you know what I'm about to talk about or no?
Vaguely. I mean, I was up all
Vaguely?
night and I've been asleep for 2 hours, so you got to
Okay.
refresh my memory real
I will
quick.
put it in the back chat.
Okay.
Okay, just so you remember. I'm spelling shit wrong. I don't have no mess up here. Oh, damn. Shit, I gotta say this to your
you gonna
face.
talk about me like a man in my face.
Damn it, I gotta say this shit to your face.
Because I don't imitate your little bitchly voice. So let's not do it. My voice deeper than yours.
Yeah, it is deeper than mine. That's true. But I only have like 2 voices, 3 voices, brother. I'm sorry.
I'm
man.
listening. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on. I gotta type something in the back chat, and I'm nervous now. I gotta say this shit to your face. I'm nervous. Okay, share.
I got something to say to him too, so don't be nervous.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you got.
You got what?
I got something to say about you. It ain't to you, it's about you.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
You see that? You see that, Shakim?
Let me see.
He put sharing the morning.
Dude.
But that was already expected. Like, I mean, he had already been begging to be your co-host. Come on now.
ODS.
All the business, sir.
Bruh.
You messy, I'm messier. Let's keep him
Bro, you gonna read the private chat?
Yeah, that's the beef sector. You lucky I didn't screenshot it.
Bro.
Ain't no loyalty over here, bro.
Damn. All right. I forgot what I was even gonna say about ODS now. Go ahead, Shakim.
Can you, since you're so messy, who's sending you, all of these videos? Are you willing?
One of our resident doctors. I'll just say that. If you've been doing your research, then you'll know.
So it starts with a C. I think his name's Custer or something.
No, it's not. Custard. I ain't seen Custard in months. Like.
Oh, well.
And I would say
I guess it's Jay Dunn. Go ahead.
Custard is a huge, he'll dox and troll you. So, I mean, I wouldn't speak on people I don't know.
I'm not trying to speak on him. I'm just saying that's who I heard.
Sure.
Okay. Because somebody's sending you stuff on Shakim. I'm pretty sure you got a whole laundry list on me. You know what I mean? And that's really. Okay.
They send links when people come around. That's every new person that come around.
Okay. Yeah. Let me think. Oh, my phone's running out
But
of
all right, so
battery.
to bring up what it is, so since we're talking about it, I received a message as soon as Shakim hit whatever, however you say it. As soon as he hit next panel last night, somebody sent me a link, and it was of him and Binary going at it. It's a whole channel of y'all's beef and
Going back
everything.
and forth with the conversation. We weren't going at it. Pause. Go ahead.
Well, whatever it was, I know because y'all don't beef over here. It's weird. Y'all apologize mid sentence, like that's real fuckboy. Um, but yeah, so they sent a link, and I put it on my members board, and then I talked about it. So I mean, that's what we do.
Oh, so
I'll
you have
stand
the
in anything I
video.
do.
You have the video of us on your members board.
It is.
Oh,
Dang,
how do
so
you
we
feel
got to
about
join.
that?
We got to join members only.
No, you've seen it before, I'm sure. You commented on it, and I liked your comment that's on it. You commented a year ago on it. Rakim.
Okay, got you. Okay, got you. Appreciate the shout out, brother. Appreciate the shout out.
Absolutely. I know you be trying to get your I don't know the thing. Well, I can't tell people how to run that channel, but I see you do a lot of other people's content. Like, I don't know. YouTube ain't big on that, and they'll take your shit for stuff like that. So when it comes time to monetize, you'll be the waste of your time because they go say, "Oh, you got other people's content."
I've been monetized for years, brother.
Yeah, he's
Well, I
monetized.
was just talking about on that channel. That's all.
You don't think people do reaction channels? Like that's what my
Not
channel.
anymore. Well, we don't do it over here on this side because they be snatching channels. That's all.
Are there
Oh,
any YouTube guidelines that allows for you to do reaction channels?
Barely. Like, not even being funny. And that's not us taking a shot at you either, bro. I'm just saying, like, if you notice the people who used to do it, they don't really do it anymore because YouTube got funny about it.
well, in our sector, that's what we do. So I'm just doing the same thing. Like, and I
Well, we all do.
ask permission from everybody,
You cool.
like Room Shaker.
Well, I was talking about more like the big news blogs, not our little bullshit.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, our shit don't count because I mean that ain't.
Yeah.
But
All
anyway,
right, yeah.
go ahead with your
Yeah,
content.
so I don't know what it is about ODS. I really don't get it. He says that I'm gonna. Oh yeah, this is it. It came back to me. I was told that I need to leave Lemon alone, and I guess attach myself to ODS.
No, ew. Somebody
I was
said
told
that was
that.
weird.
I know. I was told that, and I'm thinking to myself, what does that even mean, and what would that even look like? Because
So that was a
one,
person just being an
go ahead.
asshole. Let's not even give that legs.
No, I want to give it some legs. You know what I mean? Because I want to visualize what this looks like. This is a person that I don't think likes me. And
Who
the
was it? I don't even
advice,
remember.
it could have been Ness, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay. You like
So
that?
so the advice. No, I'm saying you're a person that I don't think likes me. Okay, and so to suggest that I go link up with somebody that I don't even think
That
likes
was
me,
more shade than being real. Like,
shade towards who?
she was just telling. I mean, because she basically calling you gay at that moment. Like, if you running behind Lemon, I'm an openly gay man. I'm not afraid to say it because I ain't scared of none of you niggas. Let's make sure that's known.
Okay.
But that was just a way of being shady, telling you that. Like, there was no real. You should join ODS or follow it. Like, no, I don't need co-hosts and stuff like that. I run on my own.
Okay, yeah, but anyways, we're in the hypothetical world. Okay, so we know what you
like.
We know what you.
You like
Yeah,
it. Go ahead.
yeah, we know what you don't do. So we're gonna be in hypothetical world, and this is what got the Hispanic doxer in trouble because she took hypotheticals and made them real. All right, so if I was to say, you know what, let me go ahead and move away from Lemon, a platform that I truly, truly love and respect and do all that stuff, and head on over to somebody whose platform I really like, but I'm not as invested. What do I have to do? Do I have to troll my way onto his platform? Do I have what exactly? How do I connect with somebody that obviously does not like me? How do I connect? I'm just asking the person that said that this is the move I should make. Like, where's the angle? Where do I really connect? Because this person has made it blatantly obvious to me that he does not like me. So I'm trying to think. I was thinking to myself, okay, maybe that would be a good move. But where's the angle? Where's the real connection?
What she told you was to troll me like you do Lemon. That would never work.
Right.
Never.
Right.
Ever,
so I would have
ever.
to figure out another way. Because how can I troll somebody that has a disdain for me? That has
Would you
like a
stop with that fuck shit, boy? I ain't
what do
got
you
no
mean?
problems with you. Like,
It feels like it.
okay, go ahead.
It does. Like, I mean, you are
Have we ever got to
extremely
arguing?
not like arguing, but
We
man,
never
every
would.
time
It's not a fair fight. We never would.
it's not fair.
It's
So you're
not.
saying you would you just body me, huh?
I would annihilate you.
You would
Yes,
annihilate me. Okay,
I
you would
would.
annihilate me.
I
Right?
would.
Because I mean, you just got that much power. You would just take me out.
I'm that confident in myself, and I don't have to dick ride or jock ride or team up,
Right.
click up. Yes, that's correct.
Right. Yeah, you're that confident, right? You just take me out. And see, and that's why I'm thinking to myself, he's already thinking this in his mind that he will annihilate me. Okay? And so I can't take that lightly because I already have a sneaking suspicion that this man does not like me. And then he admits out of his own mouth that he would annihilate me. Not just, kind of embarrass me, not just, I would take it easy on you, Pauls, not just any of that. He talked about total destruction, complete annihilation. Who? Binary who? So that shows you right there that he does not really care for me too much.
I think you're
So
lying, bro. But okay.
what? Everything I say, he has a rebuttal. Everything I say, he always goes the opposite direction. Everything I say for
So you're
whatever
not a
reason in
match.
his
So you're not a
every,
match.
everything I say for whatever reason, it's always the opposite with him. And I don't get it. I don't understand it. I like all I did was like try my hardest to be nice to ODS. I
Why
try
do you
my
have to be
hardest to
nice to me? Just be yourself. Like,
no, I am being myself. I want to be nice. I want to support your channel. I want to be a judge. Remember, I was like, yo,
I heard
I
you
would
just
like
say
to.
that a minute ago, but
Yeah,
okay.
I was like, yo, I would like to be a judge. I put it in the subby section of your comment wall. I'm like, I'm a
I
subby.
know.
I would like to be a judge. Oh man, I hope the randomizer chooses me. Like I'm wanting that, subscribe to your other channel. Can you guys please put his mukbang
Don't
channel?
do me no promos. You don't owe me no
Can
favors.
you guys
Thanks.
please do that, moderators, if you love me? Put his mukbang channel in the chat.
Mods, stand down. I don't need it. I'm
Come
good.
on,
Thank you.
come on, moderators. He's telling y'all to stand down on my own platform. I told y'all, didn't I tell y'all? He's
Because I
telling
don't need
y'all.
the clout. I'm
He's
just here for the
telling.
drama.
He's telling y'all to stand down on my
Hey, I'm about to go smoke
platform.
with my man. I'll be back in 15 minutes.
All right. See you later. Wow. If you are a moderator who loves me, can you please put the mukbang channel in the chat? Please, just asking very politely. Asking very politely. You don't have to be a beef sector mod. You don't have to be a beef sector mod. Another mod needs to do that. Okay, another mod needs to do that. I don't want no friction. All right, so this is what I wanted to talk about before we get into this heat, because you need a fire truck to go to Ness's platform. I'm sorry. Let me get some water. I'm telling you, you need a fire truck to go to Ness's platform because this heat is too hot and it's going to burn the building down. Gear up. You have to gear up. You got to put on all your firefighter equipment if you go to Ness's platform. And that is even in the chat, and that is even on the panel. And unfortunately, that has nothing to do with Ness. Ness's creativity is out of this world. Her talent is through the effing roof. However, you gotta go with a not a water hose, a fire truck hose. You gotta go there and you gotta hook up to a fire extinguisher and you gotta handle business because the heat over there is just on 1,000. Would you agree with that, Shakim?
Absolutely. 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 I had no idea Ness was in an abusive relationship until yesterday. So shout out to Ness for picking up the dub.
I wouldn't go that far as to say it was it's abusive relationship. I mean, but I will say she is burning up over there. That's all I gotta say. She's burning up, and I love the platform. I truly love it. But I got a taste of how hot it could get over there, and I really didn't like that. I really didn't like that. I mean, the crazy thing about Ness, let me just tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. The crazy thing about Ness is she knows how to adjust. Ness is going to last for a very long time on these YouTube streets if her building doesn't burn down, because she knows how to adjust. Like when me and some guy named NBK Crypto, when him and I were going back and forth, she adjusted, put everybody in the back, she put everybody down and let us handle business. That's adjusting. This way, nobody overtalks anybody, whoop-de whoop-de whoop. And that shows you that Ness knows how to run her shit. As soon as she brought everybody back up, the fire started. If you know that fire emoji, I know you're pretty familiar with that fire emoji, Shock him. That
Facts.
fire emoji started flashing in the microphone, the boom mic. I don't know what hell kind of mic she got, started going off, and that thing started flickering and flaming. I'm like, holy, what the hell? Like, what is going on here? And I am so glad that like the flame wasn't that hot that I was able to run back, grab my gear, and then head back, because I knew I was in for something over here. I was like, this building is burning. I had no idea. You know what
It
I'm talking about?
it was really, really bad, and it's been bad for a long time because I remember when she was arguing with Joanna, and I was on the
Mhm.
panel. I'm like, "Who the fuck is this yelling like this, and why is she so loud on
God
YouTube
dog.
cameras?" So
Mhm.
I had to call my health insurance company and everything, and like, get new hearing aids and shit. Like the sun god's ears will never be the same.
I tried to warn you. I said, Shakim, they got these boom mics, bro. You have to turn your volume down to like 0.5. Because if you don't do that on your phone or whatever you're listening to, however you're listening to this, if you don't turn your volume down to 0.5, you're done for, yo. You're done for. And look at you. Now you got to call up the health insurance and all kinds of bullshit to try to get your ears fixed, bro. And I think once you get your ears damaged, that's like almost permanent. And it's hard to turn that thing around. It's hard to get your ears back working. I think in my right ear is done for. I think I'm just gonna have to go ahead and order a hearing aid. Like my right ear is done for, brother.
Yeah, so yeah, I blame Ness for my hearing loss, and I will be pursuing damages.
Oh man, you gonna take Ness to court? You can't take Ness to court. I know it was her platform, but come on, brother. You know Ness had nothing to do with that. Come on, brother. Come on, man.
We
You know
trolling
she
you Ness right now. We troll.
Yeah, we trolling Ness, but I'm not trolling this heat. Everything I'm saying about this heat is accurate and factual. She's burning that platform down. You don't agree with that, Shakim?
No, I agree 100%.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say. Mhm.
I think she's definitely derailing the show. But the question I don't what I don't understand is why Ness allows it, because it's not great content. It's not. I understand everybody likes fuckery and stuff like that, but there's a time and a place, right? Like we could be up here having a great time, and
Right.
the only motherfucker that's in their feelings is this heat.
God.
Make sense.
I don't know. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. And here's the thing, like I guess when I went over there initially, I guess her and this heat, they weren't like speaking. You know what I mean? I guess they were maybe broken up or something. I don't know. But she wasn't in the picture. So I got to witness Ness's platform without her. And I think that's why I fell in love with her platform. And Molly Maybach in the chat is a dope chatter, a great troll. Welcome to Troll Gang, Molly. You are an excellent troll. So Molly was warning me. Molly was like, "Yo, I can't wait until Binary and this heat cross paths." And I'm just like thinking to myself, "What the hell is he talking about?" You know what I mean? Like, who is that person? And how is that person associated with Ness? And then I started doing a little bit of homework, found out that that's Ness's, you know, uh, girl. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, okay. And then I guess this Heat and Lemon fell out at a birthday bash. And I was like, okay, Lemon can fall out with a lot of people. He's falling out with me. He's falling out with a lot of people. I gave her a pass. And then I just started slowly watching her burn this woman's platform up. The
Yeah.
flame started out small, And then something about today, like it was on full display that she doesn't know. And she keeps trying to tell Ness how to run her platform when she doesn't know.
Mm.
Yeah, she doesn't know. She doesn't know how to run a platform because what Ness was doing before she was getting this horrible advice was running a flawless platform. This heat unmutes, starts burning up the damn panel, talking about, they just trying to get free promo from you, Ness. They trying to get free promo from you. What do you mean free promo? The hell does that mean? You better charge them, Ness. So now Ness is not allowed to network? That's it. And I was trying to explain to her, don't you know time is more valuable than money? F all that time. And people were trying to explain to me that every time this heat gets into some type of argument, it always comes back to money. It always comes back to money. Well, what you got? How much you pay? What you driving? You see, I don't need to have all that you have. I ain't got no kids. I'm like, what the hell? Who am I listening? What is going on? Say something else.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
go
what I
ahead.
was saying. I was like, all I said was, in my opinion, she's not a good panelist, as far as roasting and stuff like that.
I
And she
remember that.
pushed it very hard. I was like, why are you so mad? Like, you've been mad about it. She was mad in the chat. So it started in the chat, and then I got on the panel. Then immediately when I got on the panel, this heat had all this smoke. And I'm just like, damn, woman, like, I see why they were calling you the angry vegan stud, respectfully.
The angry vegan stud.
The angry vegan stud. And that's what I asked her. I'm like, ma'am, you gotta explain why you so mad and shit, because you ain't eating no bacon. You ain't eating no steak. So, your spirit
You
should
don't have red meat and pork in your system. Why you so mad? Go ahead, Shaquille.
you ain't got no bacon, you know what I'm saying, and then no motherfucking chitlins in your stomach. I'm confused. I thought vegans were a happy people because I know
Oh
vegans.
my god.
So
Oh my
they
god.
trust
Look,
the woman.
man, I was a pescatarian for 4 straight years. You know that. I was a pescatarian for 4 straight years, man, and I was very, very happy with myself. I don't understand why this woman wants to come flaming the damn panel. Like, I mean, I'm telling you, I have trauma, brother. When I see that damn avatar, bro, I start shaking, bro. I have trauma, bro. And look, all you did was display class, professionalism, great panel etiquette, bro. You went over there and you were like blessing Ness's platform. And this is the sad thing. I know Ness sees that shit. She
Mm.
has to see it. You know what I mean? And for her to like try to come at you the way she was, I was like, wow. All you did was make a comment. Excuse me, burning lady. You don't know how to roast. Brother, that's all you did. You stated an opinion and she went crazy, bro.
Well, when you're in a relationship with an abusive person, they don't like you to have your own opinion, right? So
Facts.
I'm not dating that lady, so I could truly give a fuck if she don't like my opinion or not. But I think a lot of people think that, if you just scream the word death 100 times, right,
Mhm.
that means you
Mhm.
won a verbal sparring. And to me, that wasn't roasting. That was just
Right.
a woman that was just angry, upset, and that just wanted everybody to die because
Mhm.
she
Yeah,
lost motherfucking back and forth.
because she can't talk. She can't talk. It's the craziest thing. Like, I don't know what it is about her that she has this superiority complex. And I think it's the false illusion that she runs Ness's shit.
Mm.
Y'all might be clicked up, y'all might be together, y'all might be girlfriend and girlfriend, all that shit. You don't run Ness's panel. I'm sorry. If one of you guys leave, that's where the hurt comes. And it's not you this heat. If Ness leaves and says, I don't want to do this shit anymore, you're irrelevant. If you leave, Ness flourishes on YouTube even further than what she's got now. And here's my case in point. This is my case in point. When I entered into this through Ness by way of Lemon, you were nowhere around. And her shit was popping like nobody's business because she had freedom, not worrying about yo ass burning up her platform. You were nowhere around. But guess what? The moment yo ass comes back, shit goes left. You're arguing with Lemon. You're arguing, people porn bombing her shit. All this shit happens. And I'm telling you, you don't think it's you, but it's you. Your fire is causing all this nasty negative shit to happen on Ness's platform. Mind you, I honestly believe if you weren't there, she wouldn't have got porn bombed. If you weren't there, she wouldn't have got into that argument with Lemon. If you weren't there. Go ahead, Shakim, if you got something to say on that.
I mean, all I can say, and I mean that's very possible. All I can say is I had no idea that they hadn't even been together that long. I'm thinking like they were on their way to marriage or something, the way they was talking to each other. So I had no idea.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's wild. And I'm not quite there yet, but you know what? I could kind of skip a little bit since Brianna already kind of threw me off my game on my structure. And we are talking about this heat. This heat, let me just say this. This heat, oh man, hold on. Oh yeah, I need to leave that up there. Fire can be destructive if it's not tamed. This heat doesn't even know how back and forths are supposed to work. She doesn't even realize that. She doesn't realize how back and forths are supposed to work. She was over there destroying Ness's channel when Ness realized, oh, this is a dope format so that people can hear people speak. I want to do this. And this heat was like, I don't like this shit. I don't like how they over here trying to control your shit. I don't like it. I want to do shit that don't make sense, Ness. I'm like, what? I want to do shit that don't make sense. Like that's what type of time she was on. It doesn't matter what type of advice that we gave Ness, whether good or maybe okay advice, she would always go the opposite and give the worst advice. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like I can't believe it. And I'm telling you, that heat is going to burn down your platform, Ness. I'm sorry. And I will still go over there. And I will still abide by your rules. But I'm just telling you, Ness, you know how to make the rules. I seen you switching shit up in real time. I seen you do it. She does not know how to make the rules, Ness. She does not know how to make the rules. Like she's
No, I agree.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I agree. She is very limited as far as her social skills. So I don't know how old she is or anything like that. But just being around her for like an hour, I was like, God damn, like she
Right.
disrespected the whole panel. So at a certain point, she was even into it with this guy. I don't know if you remember his name. His name was like Yusuf or something like that.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. I seen a little bit of that, but I had to go to sleep at some time. But I seen a little bit of that. Yeah. And I kind of felt bad for Yusuf because all Yusuf was doing was making logical sense. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And he was so respectful and calm and
Super respectful.
professional and everything. And I'm like, yeah, that would be a good representation for the beef sector. But
Oh, facts.
she doesn't want that. She doesn't want that.
No, she definitely doesn't want that. And I'm gonna tell you the honest to God truth. In my mind, Shakim, I don't think she wants what's best for Ness. I really don't. Even if like if she wanted what was best for Ness, she would play more of the background. Okay, you want power, you want control, you want this, you think you know what's best.
Right.
Don't be Suge Knight. Don't be Puff Daddy. Like, don't be those people. They ruined the brand. Where's Death Row now? I think Snoop's trying to bring it back, but he's struggling trying to bring that shit back. Where's Bad Boy Records now? Come on, you guys got to be Arista. You guys got to be what's another label that's still somehow making it, even though there's not even nobody buys CDs and shit no more. You got to be, you know, whatever Eminem's
Columbia.
shit's on.
Columbia.
Yeah, you got to be a Columbia. You can't be these ghetto ass labels. Stop trying to Suge Knight Ness. Shit, she got panelists going over there, and you got this heat trying to hang them over balconies and shit, like Vanilla Ice and shit. Come on, woman, leave us the hell alone, man. Let her run her shit. I just don't understand it. I wonder how much money this heat is truly given to Ness, because she's always talking about money. Because I honestly, based off of the dynamics of their relationship, I don't understand how the hell Ness is with this person. And now I see why you're kind of trying to throw that abusive shit on top of it, because it makes zero sense. I don't see it, man. Yeah.
Yeah. And I heard her crying about, she was basically telling people, don't send her any gifts because of this heat. Send her own gifts, right? And so I was
What the
like,
hell?
so I'm like, are people sending you stuff, but they're sending it to her, and then she's supposed to like send it to you? So I think, there's something else going on as far as how the money is flowing, based on what I gathered.
Right. And what I don't want to do is mess up Ness's bag. So if this heat has to buy her relationships and Ness is capitalizing off of that, and like this heat is responsible for some major bills in Ness's life, I'm not trying to ruin that. But all I'm trying to say is she's not making it look good over at your platform. And we have evidence. We have exhibits. Exhibit A, me. I went over there when there was no Miss Heat, or this heat, or whatever the hell her name is. I went over there. Beautiful. Now I go over there with the fire like guarding the damn platform. And it was a struggle. It was hard. Like she told me, what did she tell me? She said some shit like, yeah, don't be over here trolling. The fuck? So don't be over here doing what I do. what the hell are you talking about? I don't understand that. I am a troll. I troll, but I also support. I support. Like I don't understand it, man. I don't get the I don't know if she's infatuated. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if she's being mind manipulated. Like we said the other day with Duke Pharaoh, you don't even realize you're in a cult until it's way too late, and it's very, very hard to get out of it. I don't
Yeah.
know if she's trying to get Ness to drink some Kool-Aid eventually. I don't know what's going on with this lady, but all I do know is my gut feeling says something ain't right. Something
Yeah,
ain't right.
something isn't right. I definitely can see the money aspect of it, and I
Mhm.
hope Ness doesn't mind me saying this because this is just speculation. But they did say in the chat that some people are tired of Ness begging. I don't know who those people are, but that could be why she puts up with the bullshit, because there's a monetary reward on the back end.
Oh, wow. But if they're tired of her begging, does that mean this heat doesn't give her enough? Because my wife is a stay-at-home mom. You know that, Shakim. My wife is a stay-at-home mom, and she don't have to beg me for shit. She has her own money, she has her own stuff, she does her own thing. She don't have to beg me for shit. So why, if you're P Diddy, if you're Suge Knight, if you're running this label and that's your main squeeze, why is she begging? I don't think she's begging. I think she's just being a content creator. But if these people in the chat are saying she's begging, why, when she has you? Like, what good are you really? You're not good at helping her with her platform. I'll tell you that right now. As far as like being on scene, like being seen, being on the screen and all that shit, yeah, that's not it. You're doing more harm than good. That's all I can say. So if you can't even support her that way, and people are telling me she's begging for money, what are you really supplying? Like, what are you really delivering? Like, what's really going on here? Did you buy her a microphone to match yours? Maybe that's what you delivered. Because man, when y'all turn up, both of y'all microphones be booming. So I mean,
Yeah, I'm glad you brought up the microphone because I
mhm.
just learned. So this heat bought Ness's microphone.
Oh, I have no idea. Maybe. I mean, it sounds like the same damn microphone. I don't know. I have
Yeah,
no
'cause
idea if
that's
she bought
what
it.
I heard. I heard that this heat bought a microphone and that all the gifts people kept sending had to go through this heat first before I guess Ness could get the gifts. So
Mm. Oh shit. Mrs. Kev H said no, 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 no. She said she doesn't beg anymore. So Miss Heat, damn it. This Heat is paying for this relationship. This is a pay to play type thing. But I think Ness has been mind manipulated and thinks that, this is a good look for her. But I'm being dead serious. I'm being dead serious. Ness's YouTube platform would go through the roof without her building being on fire. You got to put that flame out. You got to put that flame out. That flame might be good behind the scenes, but don't allow that flame. I'm telling you, that flame is ruining it. And the reason why is because there's no personality there. When you're on YouTube, you got to have personality. You're trying to entertain people. There's no personality. She says the same things over and over and over when she's quote unquote roasting. Like when she's roasting, it always comes back to money or some shit. And I know why it comes back to money because I guess she's funding Ness. And
mm,
so when she's yeah, you getting it, Shakim. So when she's talking about money, that's more mind manipulation that she's sending Ness's way. Those are
mm.
psychological shots. You see that?
There we go. Now it's all making sense because last night it just was not making sense.
Right,
But
right.
today,
So yeah, so today it's making sense because it's not even about winning the roast. It's about trying her hardest to put Ness on a leash. And this is how I know Ness is not on the leash yet because Ness was doing great when I was on that panel. She was doing great. She was conducting her show, she was handling business. The show was actually looking really, 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 really good. And so if she was on a leash, she would have asked permission to start doing all the things that she was doing. You know what I mean? I was asking for certain things. Whoop, 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 she would do it. The show would start looking great. You know what I mean? And if she was on a leash, she wouldn't have been able to do that. However, I guarantee you, this heat is going to try to put Ness on a leash. Don't let Binary, don't let Shakim, don't let any of those newbies trying to put those negative labels on us as if a newbie is a negative connotation. It's not. It's a breath of fresh air. Yeah, we're not beef sector. Yeah, we're not that. I understand that. I get it. But at least we can be a breath of fresh air. And let's just say we don't last in the beef sector. Let's just say we don't last. Oh, well, it was a fun run. People that like us, and we handle our business and we go about our merry way. Now, I'm going to tell you the truth. I love the beef sector. I want to last here, but I get it. People come and go, newbies come. I understand that. I understand that. But for her to try to tell Ness to not even F with us, that is her trying to put that leash on her. You got anything to say about that, Shakim?
absolutely. Like it didn't take me long, and respectfully, I like Ness. All right,
Mm-hmm.
even though Ness kind of went in on me a little bit with uppity over the dating show, but um, Ness is a very smart woman. So I'm going
Fact.
to also say that and remind people how intelligent she is. So with all of that being said, the fact that she is willing to put up with a person like this heat says a lot. I mean, if she's cash strapping this, hey, I won't say another word about it. Hey, because you got to get your money. So
Got to
get your
get your
money.
money. Now, a lot of people in the chat, they're trying to say, this is what they do. I guess this is a play. Like, this is what they do. Okay, fine. I don't mind that. I'm glad this is what they do. And if this is what they wanted to do to get us to talk about them, that's great. I'm not in this battle. Like, I'm not in this battle of who I'm going to talk about, who I'm not going to talk about. If this is what they do, it's an excellent move because it's called content. So I don't care that if this is what they do and I'm talking about it, but I still get to talk about what I observe. And what I observed was Ness running a flawless ass panel without her ass. That's what I observed. And also, another thing that I observed is when Ness started, doing some new things that she hasn't done. She's like, you know what? I'm gonna do a binary right now, and she started doing new things that she hasn't done. The flow started getting better and better and better. And another thing I observed is this heat couldn't take that shit.
Oh, no, no, she's like a 5-year-old girl. It reminds me of my niece. Shout out to
hmm
my niece.
hmm
Like, she will do anything to get your attention. Cry, scream, pretend like she needs you to open something for her.
Yep.
That's this heat. That's her.
That's facts, bro. That is 100% facts, man. That is 100% facts. And now we are at the 1 hour and 25-minute mark. We're not quite done putting out that flame. We're not quite done putting out that fire. So I'm gonna spend just a little bit more time on this, and then we're gonna move into Stargate gets drug. Are you up here for the long haul, Shakim, or what we doing?
Absolutely. We are
Okay,
in
sweet.
sector rehab right now.
I appreciate that. Okay. So before we jump into the last little bit that I got to say about this heat situation. So what's going to happen is because I'm so addicted to YouTube. What we're going to do now, I'm not going to end the morning routine, but I can only dedicate like 2 hours, and I know that's not enough. I understand that. So what we're gonna do is I will go ahead and do the first 2 hours. So I will be going from, it's gonna be early my time. What time is it now? It's like 6:29 my time. Okay. So I will be going from 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock. Shakim, I don't know if you need like a break. I don't know if you even want to be up here for that 2 hours. And I don't know like the time that you planned on going right after me. But what's your time? So I'm gonna be going, it's 6:29 my time right now. I will be going from 4 to 6. What are you gonna do?
So if you go from 4 to 6 and it's 6:30 right now, that would
Mhm,
mean you start around 6 o'clock my time.
mhm.
So if you go for 2 hours, I would have to start at 8.
And are you good with that?
Yeah, that's cool. I don't usually start work till like 11 or 12 anyway, so that's cool.
All right, sweet. So that's going to be our morning routine until summer. And if you guys dig in this and if we see that the support is real, this might be just our morning routine. This might just be what we do. You know what I mean? So that's the goal. That's the plan. So I don't want to end this. I love the B sector. I'm always going to be around. I'm always going to be nosy. Y'all seen my ass over at Treecey's. I figure some shit out, I find content. That's just what I do. And Shakim is the same way. Shakim is everywhere. You know what I mean? And we really do support. We really do support. So that's the plan, you guys. So the morning routine will start over here, and we will end up at Shakim's. So we are trying our hardest to get you through your morning, get you through that first morning rush. You know what I mean? And so that it's all smooth sailing from there. You eat lunch and then you bullshit on the rest of your job. Y'all know how y'all be doing. Y'all know how
Facts.
y'all.
Facts.
So yeah, that's it. So that's what we plan on doing. So are we gonna start this on Monday, brother?
Yeah, we could start Monday. Let's do it.
All right, so we're gonna start that on Monday. You got 2 hours with me. He's gonna be at 8, so you might get at least 2 or maybe 3 hours with Shakim, and that's how we're gonna do that. All right. It's up to you, Shakim, because you know how it be rolling, but I don't want you to go too crazy because, brother, you got to work too.
Exactly, nigga. Because I unfortunately I do not have people like this heat to supply me with merch. Um, Also edit my videos for me. So, I edit all of my own content. I write all my own music. So yeah, come rise in the morning with the sun god, and we will try to make it through. Ashe.
That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Like I said, anybody can hit that link if they want. If they don't want to hit the link, that's okay. And also remember, if you got a grievance in BK, if you got a grievance, you are allowed to come up here and air out your grievances. you know, uh, looking back at my live, I now realize that I need a timer because it may have got a little bit too long of allowing people to go back and forth, and it's just gonna be a minute. You have 1 minute, and the person has to be up here. You know what I mean? You ain't just gonna be yelling into the ether. You have 1 minute. You're full screen. That person's backstage. Once your 1 minute is up, you go backstage. That person gets full screen, and I mean, if a minute's not enough and everybody's digging it, we'll just keep going. But let me tell you this, because this is something that happened on Ness's, and I'm not quite there yet, but I just want to just touch on this just a little bit. If you go first, let's just say Raw B Privilege versus Bayou Bunny. Bayou Bunny's kicking off her shit. If you go first, I'm sorry. The other person always gets to go last. You don't get the first word and the last word. I don't care what kind of forum you're in. I don't care what kind of debates you guys be having. That shit, it would never fly. For somebody to get the first word and the last word, come on. That's
Now,
that shit.
binary, who
Mhm.
does that remind one of? Because it immediately reminded me of a certain someone.
There are so many someones that could be going through your mind. I don't even know how to. I don't even know where to begin, brother. First word and last word. Is it a gentleman? Is it a male?
No, I was actually thinking of a woman, an atheist woman.
Oh God, an atheist woman who we're about to talk about because she found her ass over at Pizarro's. She
Oh,
found
perfect,
her ass at Pizza's. Lord,
perfect
Lord.
segue. Perfect.
I appreciate that. So I can't even. I've been watching so much damn YouTube lately. I can't even remember okay, there it is. Because I didn't write this down because I didn't think I was going to be doing a show today, and so once I realized the debates are truly, truly off, I just started watching tons and tons and tons of content creator stuff, knowing I'm about to prepare for this show, and I didn't write anything down. So all this is from memory. But I remember on Brianna's platform, it was almost like a follow up, right? We're not going to yell, we're not going to scream, we're not going to argue, we're not going to do any of that shit. So it's like a follow up. And Stargate was talking, Jay Dunn was on the panel, Yaya was on the panel, and they were talking. And for whatever reason, Stargate doesn't even remember Yaya taking all these shots at her, which she was, and doesn't remember Yaya being the one to kick her when she's down. Like she didn't realize that. Now, it was a very dynamic conversation. It was really, really interesting. They were going back and forth. And then Pizza decided, I want to interview Stargate. I want to interview Stargate. And so Brianna, being the queen that she is, she orchestrated all that and got Stargate Pizza together. And now we're shifting on over. We're inside the spaceship, exploring planets, and we land at Pizarro's. All right. And so here we are. I'm going to tell you guys the honest to God truth. My jaw hit the floor with how professional Pizarro was. Extremely professional. She allowed Star to talk her shit. She was checking people when they were over talking. Like she was running that shit. Now there came a time where it just got out of hand, and I think she was just over it. You know what I mean? Kind of like Room Shaker. When Stargate started showing the receipts, Room Shaker just took a nap. Room Shaker couldn't take that shit. Room Shaker
Oh,
was not
nah.
listening.
She was like, "Get the fuck up out of here, Star."
No, that was after. Remember, Star got to actually show the damn receipts.
Yeah, that's what
Which
made it worse because Room Shaker will literally sit there for an hour and let you talk, and then you know what I'm saying, turn around and
Mhm.
shit on you the next day.
Oh yeah, it was the next day. She was like, I don't even want to see. And then I get thrown in the mix somehow. I don't want to even see them Negroes over here no more. I'm like, damn, Star, you done effed it up. But anyways, I guess Star is telling her story. The interview's going great. And then, people started attacking. Shakim, I don't know how much you watch. I don't even know how much you got in memory, but I just want to get your overall perspective on the interview.
Yeah, I actually didn't see it, so you'll get a live reaction.
Oh shit, no, I'm not playing that shit, bro. I am not playing that shit.
Oh,
So
you
that's
talking
okay.
about Pizarro and
Yeah.
stuff, right? Okay, yeah. I saw a good part of it though. I didn't see all of it, but it was bad, brother. It was bad. But Stargate did hold her own though. We got to give her that. Like
Facts.
she didn't just sit there in the corner with her tail tucked in between her legs like a little puppy and shit.
Right?
Stargate was like clapping back. And then
She
she called
was.
it low class,
Yeah,
in
low class. Yep. Yeah. Ugh. And when I heard that, I was like, oh, here we go. Here we go. My thing is, I my hope was this. My hope was introduce the sectors or whatever. And then us being the smaller sector, it would be wise for us to kind of observe, use our personality, and start, seeing if people want to rock with us or not. I thought that would be the best avenue to take. I didn't know like we were gonna come over here and pull down our pants and try to moon people. Like I did not know that that was gonna happen. And it seems like the further and further we get into these stories that nobody gives a damn about, that's what we're doing. You know what I mean? So it's like some of us are squandering an opportunity. Now, now there was this whole thing. I don't know. There's this lady, right? Her name is Toya Abstract. Now, I think Toya Abstract and I have something in common. Our spouses aren't black. You know what I mean? Um, but she comes onto the panel, and I think she's trying her hardest to like drag Star's life and talk about Star's life or whoop de whoop. Same thing with Ronnie Q, trying to do the same thing, drag Star's life. What they weren't expecting was the return. And here's one thing I don't understand. I got to get used to it because I don't understand.
Hmm.
Ronnie Q gets her ass up there, starts talking all kinds of shit, and she did this on Nessa's joint too. Starts talking all kinds of shit. First, she tries to give us a damn history lesson, and then she starts talking shit. And when she was done, she left. I don't understand that shit, man. So you're telling me you can dish this shit. Y'all try to say that. Try to say that. You on the job? Y'all on the job right now. Somebody's like stacking some boxes and shit. Try to say dish this shit. That shit is tough. It's tough, especially like when you're speaking. She can dish this shit, but cannot take it. It took Stargate to do a troll move to get her ass back up there. Stargate was trolling her ass off. She was carrying very, very good conversations, and she was over speaking. Like she was doing all three of those damn things. So when she goes back up there, Ronnie Q or whatever her name is was able to finally sit back and shut the fuck up and listen. I don't think she's ever really had to do that. People calling her out, and the way she came back up is because Star, being the A+ level troll that she is, started telling everybody that that woman was running. So she appealed to that woman's ego, which I thought was a genius ass move. So she appealed to that woman's ego, and guess who came running back to the panel? Ronnie IQ or whatever the hell her name is.
Wow.
Just to sit there and listen to Star. So that was a chess move that I thought was dope. Now, what I didn't like though was it was multiple people going at Star, and they did not give Star time to answer these people. Pizarro did a wonderful job until she just got sick of it and gave up. She did a wonderful job trying to tell these people, y'all, come on, y'all, shut the hell up and let her answer. You guys are asking her these questions. She's about to start trying to answer these questions, and then you got more and more and more to say. And I'm gonna say this: all the women that were coming at Star the way they were coming at her, they're not used to having these kind of back and forths. They're only used to like talking over each other, yelling, screaming, and getting the boom mics. And when you're in the audience and you're listening to this shit, all you can hear is the words coming out of a person with a boom mic that might be way off. But because this person has the louder mic, ooh, they're cooking. Ooh, they're winning. Oh man, Stargate got drugged. Stargate whoop de whoop de whoop. That's why I'm glad I have the type of headphones that I have, because they're big enough for me to kind of hear everybody, but I have to try my hardest to tune out the loudspeakers and really hear what the person that's kind of low speaking, and really hear what they're saying. Stargate did not get drugged as bad as you guys think. She didn't. And it came to the point where she was up there for hours, man. She was up there for hours. Pizarro said, all right, this shit is over. Stargate, if you want to stay up here, you can stay up here. If not, whoop de whoop. And Stargate left. And they took that as a victory. Like, I don't understand. How do you take that as a victory when somebody says this shit is over? She's still standing 10 toes down. And then she finally leaves, because who wants to sit there and fight six mother effers? Who wants to sit there and fight them all day? Six mother effers. So when the opportunity presented itself for her to be able to leave, she left. She didn't back down. She didn't run. She was not a Ronnie Q or whatever the hell her name is. Stargate was calling her Ronnie IQ just to piss her off because she kept getting frustrated. It's not IQ, bitch. Like she kept getting frustrated. You know what I mean? And she didn't pull that trick. She didn't go up there and just talk her shit and then dip. It can't stand under the fire. She stood under the fire. It reminds me of TMO's story because TMO, when she was up here yesterday, she was telling me, have you ever had to stand under the fire where 15 mother effers are coming at you and yelling at you and you ain't backing down? Me, not so much. Maybe like 3 or 4, maybe. Stargate had to handle that fire yesterday. And remember, TMO, we cool and all, but you were one of them. You were one of them on that panel. I mean, we cool, but you was one of them trying to come at Star. I have to say this. You're never going to win when you're getting jumped. It's never a fair fight. So what you got to do is when you're getting jumped, before the fight, you just got to scope out who's the weakest link, get that person on the ground while they're trying to punch you, kick you, do all those things. And while they're beating the shit out of you, at least you're beating the shit out of one person. And I believe Stargate actually was able to grab 2 people, throw them on the ground. And while they're kicking the shit out of her, she was beating the shit out of Ronnie Q and Abstract. She was beating the shit out of them. You know what I mean? So yeah, she lost the fight, but at least she kicked their ass.
No, she lost. She may have lost that fight, but she still got her licks in, right? Just like I was saying about Jay Dunn. Like Jay Dunn was up here telling everybody, you know, how freaky Atlanta is. Pause. So, you know, even the day before, Star demonstrated that she ain't no pussy. So we do have to respect Stargate for that. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. Miss TMO is here. What's up, superstar? I knew if I shouted out your name, you would be up here.
Child, I got to come up here. I was like, first lady reporting for duty code. Don't you dare act like that girl got a one up on the verbal assassin up in this.
No, she didn't get a one up on you. She didn't have you on the ground. But I'm gonna tell you, she had Ronnie Q and Abstract on the ground. You was kicking the shit out of her. I ain't gonna lie.
And me and her would have been fine if she hadn't had that condescending. I don't like that condescending tomboy shit. Like, don't come at me. And I could have let a few slide. That's why, if you notice at the end, I started trying to talk to the bitch. I mean, with your friend.
You did. No,
and
you
I was like, okay. And then I'm a social worker, so you talk to me about domestic violence, I'm going to be like, oh, well, yeah, you're right. You had to get out of that. There I go again, being a cancer. Like, giving a fuck. Because I'll cut your ass out and cut you and then be like, okay, we need to find you somewhere to stay. So, but that's my personality. But anyway, and I'm not changing for anyone. But yeah, I could have a conversation with the woman because I could tell she was saying shit that she knew was gonna get the hot buttons. And you got somebody my complexion up there and saying some of the cash money shit you saying about light skin. Girl, I knew what you was doing, but they don't understand. Pazara tried to explain them. Pazara gets me. I enjoy that. I just had a loss the other day. I got my stress out on that bitch yesterday.
Oh, that's
stress
good.
relief
That's
for
good.
me.
That's good. You were able to handle that, man. I'm sorry you had a loss.
And I know a troll doesn't take it personally. We can talk tomorrow. Like, I knew what she was doing. We all knew what she was doing. And I keep telling them, like, we not new to this, baby. Like, do you not think? And they kept saying, y'all messing up the interview. Y'all messing up the interview. I'm saying, y'all motherfuckers in the chat I put. Y'all, I'm cussing my own set there. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all stupid as fuck. Can we let ourselves up? No. So, baby, that was never an interview. We knew what time that was when we left Brianna planner. That was let me get this dumb bitch over here and, baby, we gonna pounce. And that's what I did. Because you up there saying that stupid shit over there. She knew what it was, too. That's why I said, I said, first of all, y'all calm down. Star knew this wasn't no interview. Pazara knew this wasn't an interview. And I damn sure knew this wasn't no interview. That's not minced words here. This was what it was supposed to be. Everybody left. Everybody got a crowd. We brought people together. It was one of the best beats that they got together. Do you know, we some grudge holding angry bitches. Do you know the people that was up there with Star got some of the most long-term beats? Me and Ronnie Q, like, don't see shit for each other. Like, and I used to love me some Ronnie Q, but we had a brief little misunderstanding over Nina. You haven't met Nina yet, I don't think.
I have. I think Nina's pretty cool. I don't know if you think she's cool, but I like her.
No, that's my bit. You know, that's my real life friend outside this app. Like, I always, you need to do your more research code on the whole colorism thing with TMO and Nina, because that's a whole saga. And whenever any content is dead, we'll do a whole colorism live over the spaceship, baby, and fire it up and get on these hoes. It's just what and Nina is very cerebral too. Like, she's staying away a distance. She see you. And like she's like you, they don't like her either. But they can't get rid of Nina because Nina comes up there and says the most crash shit. Nina's an uppity African, and she comes up there and says the most anti-African American shit and maids and all kinds of stuff. But she black, so they don't know what to do with it. But then they call her white when they get mad. It's a whole thing. You just have to understand it. Come over there later. We're gonna get you at the dream house, and me and Nina gonna double team you
Oh
because she's
shit.
not pleased with your. You know, you got to answer to Nina about that baby mama Brina shit.
Okay, yeah, that's no problem. And
And
I
me and you got
understand
to
her
have a
frustration.
conversation before I can be your full first lady. Me and you got to have a words about that baby mama Brina because you see my complexion, you see the beauty up here on your platform. Like we can't be. We got to make sure that you know you love the Coco.
Okay, all right, yeah, we'll have that conversation for sure. And I
Okay.
appreciate, and I want to get this out before you step down or maybe mute or whatever if you want to hang out. I don't know what you want to do, but I just want to say this. Thank you for having my back with YouTube cameras. I don't really have no issues with her now. You know what I mean? But if you have issues with her, you know what I mean? I'm going to definitely report it, and I will be slightly biased towards you if that makes sense.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Cole. I love it when I get biased. That's my
Okay.
thing.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get,
yeah.
I
I
got
will.
you, I got you, Pizarro. I can be biased at Pizarro. I can be biased over here. I love it when I can have my way. Thank you, Cole.
Okay, you're welcome. I just wanted you to know that.
Okay.
All right. What's up, D Darrell?
What's
That
up,
man.
player? How
Oh,
you
there he
doing
is.
this morning?
Chilling, bro. Chilling. You
What's up,
good?
Queen? How you doing, baby?
I think she's mute, bro.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Hey, man, we got to come
Oh,
on,
hey, I'm
Binary. You got
sorry. I
to.
didn't. Yeah. Hey.
Hey, how you doing? Okay, Binary. Come on, man. You got to show a little bit of unbiasedness about Star, man. Come on now.
What do you mean? I said she got
Come
her
on,
back kicked
Binary.
in, brother. She got her ass kicked.
Man, come on, man. But she been going. You've even shown a little bit of frustration with her telling all these 4 and 5 year stories. Come on,
I
man.
understand that. No,
Let
I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
man, come on.
I
We
keep
we
trying to tell her to stop doing that, but she don't listen, bro.
man, like, cause what's happening, man? Look, nope. Look, this is my perspective. It don't have to be your perspective. It don't have to be Ross' perspective. But when we come there talking about when you bringing up people that's in our sector, they don't know these people, man.
Facts.
Like I see the chat. To me, this is me. This is my perspective. When Stargate started going on about her boring life, nobody cares. They don't know her.
I hear you.
I mean, what Dieter, like, they don't know me. I chill in the chat. I'm trying to fraternize and socialize and see who's who. I'm learning everybody. I don't have any opinion of anybody right now because I don't have a. I'm not here long enough to have an opinion, so I'm learning.
Right.
But when you come out like, damn, you coming, kicking the door down, arguing with people, bringing up shit that they don't, it killed the show, man. It really do. Like, let's talk about the beef sector shit because we in the
Yeah,
beef sector. That
that's
makes
facts.
sense.
It
Like
does
you
make
got
sense.
niggas,
It does make sense. Go ahead.
like you got niggas running around in our sector reporting on me in the beef sector. Like, damn, I'm all of a sudden the beef sector simp. But why ain't nobody in the beef sector calling me the beef sector simp? Like, what the fuck do that matter? Calling me the beef sector simp in the Umar Johnson sector? Like, niggas
Right.
need to
Especially
sharpen
when
up
you over here.
they
Mhm.
content creation skills and play the game. Like, niggas going around in the manosphere and doing shows talking on me on reviews. Like, what did that mean? It don't mean shit. They don't fuck with you. And you know, and there are people right now that they know where the shoe fit. Like, for
Mm.
real. Like,
Yeah.
you don't see me doing that to anybody. I'm chilling right now because the people who trying to beef with me ain't worth responding to, and they know that. So I don't
Oh
know what
damn.
they trying to accomplish. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like if you the Godfather, well, you need to act like the Godfather.
Oh damn.
Damn, like act like a Godfather, because you know, word around town when I was Godfather, nobody questioned my shit. Niggas just didn't like the way I flow because I create content. I don't report the content.
Yeah, that's
That's
taking a
the
shot at
difference.
me, D Darrell. You taking a shot at me.
No, but you ain't trying to be the Godfather. You being
Oh yeah. Oh,
binary
facts,
code,
facts, facts. Okay.
code fam. You know your lane. But when you saying you this and you that and you uncrown the nigga, well, nigga, do your thing. Become the content. Become the
Okay.
content. Lead. Create some shit. Put some shit out there that gonna make people respond instead of responding to my shit. Because as long as you keep responding to my shit, people gonna continue to think of me in that way and look at you as a fucking bootleg godfather
Oh damn.
per se. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't get up here. I'm not going to I'm not booing up with other people. I'm not teaming up. I'm not going here and there. I'm not doing all this other extra shit. Speaking on people's name, niggas speaking on my wealth. They counting my dollars. They mad because my
They are
son got
counting
a
your
car that
pockets.
look better than anything that they could afford. That ain't my problem. Nigga, get your money up. Get
I hear
like
you.
me instead of trying to talk on me. Like for real, for real. Like, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like, I mean, I'm just saying, because I'm not going to back, because me going back and forth with anybody only helps them. It don't do shit for me. But I'm
Right.
feeling the beef sector. I'm feeling the content. Miss, what is that? Miss Theory? I
TMO.
mean, Miss O, the notary.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm checking out everybody here. I, it's a lot different than what I thought the beef sector would be. I thought it was a lot more treacherous. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
I'm feeling the
nah, it
content
is,
right
bro.
now.
It's treacherous,
Now I'm gonna
bro.
be honest with you. Like I don't know what's up with you, and because I seen Miss YouTube cameras. We cool. We kind of cool and everything. I see in a lot of places. So I don't know what happened, man. But me and her real cool with each other. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
she's cool. She
Like
is cool. I
Well,
like her.
Mr. Darrell, you came over and blessed her, but I defended the bitch, and she got all the money. Nobody gave me a damn thing. My page is D Miss OTMO. I don't go live much because I have a lot going on outside of I'm a full time nerd. A lot of things I got going on. I don't go live as much. I mostly hang out at Pizarro's or wherever. I have a channel, and
okay,
it does well when I go live. I just don't put more effort into it, but it does really well. But I'll be going live today, and I'm gonna put my super chat back on since y'all starting to visit and show love. I would like that
Sheesh.
same love back.
Lord Jesus.
hey,
They don't. Mr. Darrell, just like you, they don't cash at me because they think I got since I'm supposed to have money. I mean, I'm not no rich person. My husband's a truck driver. He's the owner operator. I help manage that business. I'm a notary, loan signing agent, or whatever. I do well for myself, but I like Pizarro said, she still deserves support from her supporters. I support hard in the
facts,
beef
facts,
sector,
facts.
especially
Well, you know, I'm learning
love.
everybody. I'm learning everybody through
And, but
binary per se. So
Oh,
huh?
that's
I'm
cool.
gonna check everybody out. I'm learning everybody through
Yeah, come on.
binary.
I'll
So
be live
as I
tonight,
learn,
and come tonight,
okay,
and
I'm
then I'll
gonna
be
come
live
check you
tonight.
out, Queen.
Okay.
I
Hey,
try
All
to
right.
check out
RNY
everybody
boo.
in support.
Hey, boo. Demon
All
Soul,
right. We're
stay
gonna
up here
shift
for a
gears.
second.
Go ahead. Go ahead, RNY.
Stay
This
up
is
here
my
for a second,
friend. This
Demon
is my
Soul.
RNY, I can't hear
friend.
you.
Hold on.
I can hear you. We
Me
can
now?
hear you.
Can
No,
you
we
hear
can
me?
hear you. Mhm.
Okay. Demon Soul, I need you to stay up here for a second.
Ooh.
Cole, did I really hear you sit here and say that Star Crunch sat over there and got her back kicked in and Demon Soul was a part of that?
What?
Yes.
Wait a minute. I must have stepped out to that
Okay.
part, Cole.
Stay up here, Demon Soul. How now, Cole, how can you sit up here and say that when Star Crunch sat up here and asked D Miss O if her husband was faithful to her while they was married, and then turn around and
Ah,
say
shit.
that career pro bono surrogate was allowed to use the N-word?
Ah, shit. Do I get a chance to
Explain that to
respond,
me.
favorite? My favorite? Do I have a chance to respond?
Yeah, sugar, go ahead.
All right. When I say that, I was just saying that TMO got the better of Stargate. TMO kicked Stargate's back in. Stargate didn't have facts. Stargate didn't have truth. And that's what happens when you overshare. So TMO was trying her hard. I mean, not TMO. Stargate was trying her hardest to get TMO to admit some truth. TMO stuck to her ground. She stuck to it and was like, no, I'm not sharing. I'm not dumb. I'm not sharing all my personal information on these damn YouTube streets. And then commenced to beating Stargate down with the shit Stargate said. So what I was saying, it wasn't anything against TMO. It was like a lifting her up, saying, look, she kicked Stargate's ass. And then Stargate, because Stargate knows how to bob and weave, she knows how to move and all that shit. She was trying her hardest to get an angle, and TMO would not give her that angle. TMO got close. She got close because when she was asking her about her family, her husband, her whoop-de-whoop, she was almost there, but she never really gave her what she needed to get out of that headlock. That's all I'm saying.
So how do you feel about her saying that pro bono surrogate was allowed to use the N-word?
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
Because in my opinion, because when all this stuff first came out, that professional surrogate said that a black friend of hers said
Yep.
that to her. I think that black friend was Star Trek.
No, it was not Star. They didn't know each other.
I don't
That was
believe it.
not her. No, that wasn't her. I think it came out to be one of the Mo 3 sector girls. I don't know if her name's like Lil Baby or something. I think it was one of them. I don't want to throw people's name into it, even though I just did. But I think it was more on that end, like a Mo 3 sector homegirl that said that. But that's one thing about Stargate that I'm like, come on, girl. I even told you how it started. And for whatever reason, she can only focus on the prejudice aspect. Well, who dropped the negative stereotypes? Who dropped the prejudice slurs? Who dropped all those things? You know what I mean? I kept trying to tell her, like, but this is where it started. This is where it started. So I don't know. That's on her. And this is the thing that you guys got to realize. I don't control people. I'm not Duke Pharaoh. I won't put batteries in people's back and have them do my bidding or do anything like that. People that rock with me, they do whatever the hell they want to do, and they just got to stand under the fire. And if I see that they're doing something stupid, I troll the shit out of them. And that's just what I do, even if they're my friend or not. I just troll the shit out of them. And Stargate, for whatever reason, that's not sinking in that the whole race element of things was brought to this situation through the Hispanic doxer. She's not catching that though.
No, I agree with you, but Star Trek, she needs to tread lightly because it's very rude. It is so rude to ask somebody if their husband or their spouse has been faithful to them when obviously you can't keep one either legally or spiritually. You can't keep it.
Damn. Look, you don't mess with R and Y. You don't mess with R and Y on the panels or in the chats. Just don't mess with it. Go ahead, R and Y. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Like, girl, have a seat. Go to a purity class. Learn how to keep a man, preferably one that won't put their hands on you.
Oh shit.
And then maybe you will have some footing to talk about who's faithful, who's not faithful in a marriage. If you can't keep a man married, if you can't stay married to a man spiritually, oh baby, you trash.
Oh damn.
Trash. But that's what I'm about to get back to work. See, because I done got upset all over again. Bye, y'all.
Yeah, she spoke the truth.
That's my favorite in the chat right there. That's my favorite. That's R and Y right there. That's R and Y TV. That's my girl.
I'm gonna have to go check her out. She sounds like my kind of content creator. That's what I'm saying. True.
Somebody think they doing they big one on my community wall while I'm over here. I guess in my sector because they don't like me over here talking to you. I can talk to this man. He ain't never done nothing to me. I'm having fun. Clout chasing. I am the clout, so he's chasing me. So shut the fuck up on my community wall. And don't be going there telling me no bullshit. Like I can come where I want to. Y'all don't tell nobody what to do. Now when y'all was over here entertaining these men for like the last couple weeks, ain't nobody said nothing. But I don't know why we gotta kiss the ring. It's only approved people that can come up here from B sector. Because last I heard, I stood back and I watched from the back and I seen all y'all engaging and we didn't judge y'all for it. But now I'm over here. Y'all hoes got a problem. Deal with it. And I will be replying to that comment and putting it on my community wall in a second, you damn troll ass bitch. Go ahead, though.
Yeah, and whoever said that, TMO, they must have missed the part where I name dropped you in hopes that you would come up here. So I'm the real clout chaser. So I mean, they must have missed that part. You know what I mean? Because I sure did name drop you, praying that you would come up here. So yeah, R and Y spoke the truth, and like I was saying, I know Stargate lost. I know she got her ass kicked. Like I realized that she lost. She verbally got her ass kicked, but
she held her own though.
There we go. Thank you, Peter. But she did hold her own.
Did. But she put herself. She fought back, but she put herself in a bad situation. Is what I'm saying, man. You gotta vet the room and where you at. You just can't be just railing off on motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She. I mean, she didn't look crazy. I mean, but she got drugged. But she, I'm just saying. I give credit where credit due. I mean, she fought, but damn, you got to read the goddamn room.
Right now, I know Carrie's your friend, and I'm not
Oh
gonna put her on
Lord.
blast. I know. I'm not gonna put her on blast, but I was gonna have a segment because I thought she was gonna get up there and show her ass. I really did. I thought she was gonna hit that panel and show her ass. And they had her comment highlighted on that screen. For those of you that don't know who Carrie is, she is Miss Thang. Remember that was a whole controversy. Miss Thang had a comment on the screen, and Stargate decided to play a video of Miss Thang wanting to, take herself out. You know what I
I
mean?
didn't
And so,
understand that relationship because that when she came to this, that threw me for a loop, and I'm like, okay, Miss Thing is Miss Thing not black? I was confused with the
no,
race
she
between the
is
two of
Yeah,
them.
black.
she
She is
black. She
black,
black.
but she has a
Okay,
lot of issues that I'm not going to get into when it pertains to the black race. You know what I mean?
right,
But
right.
I'm not really going to get into it. Um, but when that comment was on the screen, I guess it triggered Stargate played the video of how she was saying some anti-black things and how she wanted to take herself out and things like that.
How
And
they
then
responded to that?
they didn't like
Did
it.
they care?
And well, they didn't like the. You want to know what, D. Darrell? Here's the craziest thing. I wish Star didn't do that because, like you said earlier, no one cares about our shit
They
over
don't,
here.
man. They
No
don't.
one cares. Please stop trying to justify yourself. No one cares. Okay, fine. The comment was highlighted, but they didn't really give it that much weight. Stargate put the weight on the comment, and so it's like, God, please stop. And that's like I was saying about T Pre. T Pre's in the chat right now. If you guys could please, moderators, drop T Pre's link in the chat. T Pre has great commentary. T Pre, she is on the B sector detectives list, and I know she's not B sector, so I say she's part of my sector. Whenever I run down the list, she is part of my sector because she be on my ass. She don't let me get away with shit. So, but she has great commentary. She has commentary if y'all want to learn some shit about our sector. She has great commentary on that. She does some T shit. Like, she's really, really cool. But anyways, the cool thing about T Pre is T Pre talks her shit in the chat. If it gets highlighted, it gets highlighted. She don't give a damn. But when she hits the panel, she's super professional with that shit. Like, because she knows there's traffic that could be coming her way. So she's not hitting the panel and saying like, well, this person did this and that person did this and this person did this and that. You know what I mean? Like, she's not doing that. She's not trying to air out shit that nobody cares about. And I wish people and from my sector would stop doing that bullshit because don't nobody give a damn. Now it's time for y'all to join me in a clout chasing revolution. Let's join a clout chasing revolution. There's people that may be interested in you, even if it's only 10 people. That's 10 more subscribers than you had before. Just think about that. So stop running them away with stories they don't give a shit about. And so when she started playing that video, because for whatever reason, I want to out Carrie Ann. So when she started playing that video, their response was turn that shit off. They didn't even care. Yeah, they didn't even care that the video was being played. And look, they let her play a good portion of the video, even where she was talking about, taking herself out and stuff. Even when she was talking, like, they let her play a good portion, and then they're like, wait, what is that? So they weren't even paying attention. They're like, wait, what is that? Are you playing a video? She's like, yes. And mind you, a good portion of the video was being played, which would exonerate or justify Star's actions towards Carrie. They did not care. And because Star was able to get a portion of that video out and she knew what she played, she thought they heard it. And when they told her, don't be playing that shit, she was like, but did you listen? Because it's telling you. They were like, we don't give a damn, which is the truth. And I thought, yeah, go ahead, Shakim.
Man, Room
Very
Shaker did the
versatile.
same thing to her with Smoke. Room Shaker did the same
Well,
exact
Room
thing.
Shaker
when she
fell
was
asleep and let her play that whole damn receipt. And
She
that's
was
why I
like,
was
what the
like,
fuck?
ugh.
And who is this? And the email and what about
Right,
the porn?
right.
Man, they ain't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, they didn't. Go ahead, Shakim. I know you want to chime in, brother.
I was gonna say Stargate. Remember, we were talking about how Stargate needs sector rehab yesterday. So I wanted to interview Star last night. I didn't have the chance to, but I would have told Star, like, hey, you don't have to even worry about Carrie because Carrie is irrelevant right now. You know what I'm saying? You got to fight the enemy at hand, Star. Fuck Carrie Ann. We can handle Carrie another day. So unfortunately, Stargate took the bait. Unfortunately.
Right. It's horrible. It was a horrible look. It was a horrible look. And I just had to face palm, man. I was like, God, why are you doing, and she tried to keep, okay, they told her don't play that shit. Okay? And she tried to play it again because we know how Stargate, when she gets stubborn and she thinks she knows the truth and she wants to, get her name vindicated or whatever. She tried to play it again, and all that did was make them turn up even more. Now here's the thing. I
Y'all
thought
don't feel like
Carrie.
that was disrespectful as fuck. I know it's detective
Yes.
and we be with the shits, but that was disrespectful as fuck for Star to sit there and start playing somebody else's content because that person could have took that out on Pizarro.
No,
Show
that's
coulda.
that's
That's
facts.
facts.
That's facts. And that's what I'm saying. Like this isn't our playing field. This isn't what this they don't do that type of shit. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't go
Our
over. Go
sector
ahead. Go
don't
ahead, David.
strike like that. We don't strike like that because they got niggas that use my content. They wouldn't have a fucking channel, and I just let them get away with it. But other sectors don't play that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
just
no, that's
facts.
facts. No, that's
They ain't
facts,
gonna
bro.
let you
You trying
use just use their content like that and talk crazy and shit. You know, we do the shit because it just we look at engagement because we're a smaller sector, but they don't have to do that type of shit. You fucking up their money when you do that.
no, that's real. That's real. And
Right for real.
and and like I'm saying, like just thinking about Stargate, it's like, come on, girl, you have an opportunity. I think she got some subs off of this, believe it or not. So that shows you there are people that like her. You know what I mean? So she did get subs. She doesn't even make content like that, but she did get subs. So there's people that like her. It's like, don't ruin it by bringing up old shit. If you want to bring up old shit and if you want to bring up storylines that don't nobody know who the hell you're talking about, do that on your own platform. You know what I mean? So if they're that interested in you, take that shit over there and do it on your own platform, and then they would understand your backstory. Because when you
Yeah.
have like 800 and something people in the damn chat and you have this opportunity, you want to put whatever it is you're trying to do, whether it's the interview, whether it's the back and forth yelling at each other type stuff, you always want to put that on display. You don't want to put your vulnerabilities on display. And that's one thing TMO did that, that's props, man, because Stargate was trying to get her to put vulnerabilities, personal life, and all that stuff on display. And she was like, oh, hell no, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. And, so that's one thing, I think that's another reason they had the upper hand because she just put way too much information out there.
Yeah, I mean, the number one rule in the art of war, word to Sun Tzu, is you have to know your enemy, right?
Facts. Yep.
So you can't just get up there and start popping shit the way you do in this sector and think it's going to work over there. So that's where she fucked up. And then she also didn't learn anything from Room Shaker. So it's like you have to be a fast learner.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I'm gathering. Like if you're a fast learner, you can make it in the beef sector. But if
No,
you're not
that's
learning
facts.
fast, then Stargate, you had that experience with Room Shaker and then turn around and did the same shit over there with Pizarro. Yikes.
Yeah, yeah, and this ain't no shade to Room Shaker, but she went from what 200 in a chat to almost 900 in a chat, 800, whatever it was.
Damn,
You know what I mean? So it's like, come on, that's
that's
like center
crazy.
stage. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we took a L because Stargate is from us, so we definitely took a L. So I know y'all are like, don't associate me with her. I get it, I understand.
Nah,
Code
she
fam took a
sector.
L.
I claim her, but we even though we don't like each other, I still claim her crazy ass. But it's still what it is. It is what it is, man. It make for
Yeah.
good theater.
It does.
You
It
know.
does. And hopefully she'll learn
But
from
see,
this. I don't know
Cole,
if she
you
will
was
or
able
not.
to rock in Pizarro chat. Shakira was able to rock in Tachi's chat or whatever. See, that's a lot different. Like my girl must have been on some feel good tea yesterday. So y'all was able to be in there. I was surprised. I seen y'all in there and comments and Cole, you was getting a whole lot of strays, buddy, from your
Oh
friend.
yeah, I was catching so many strays. God, I'm surprised I'm still alive, man. I can't. Whew, the heat was on. All I had to do was troll
I
back
think
and
I
agree
even
with
said
them.
something. I said, "Well, fuck Cole too. If you come and say this, but I enjoy over there now. Something I don't know. I was on a roll, child. 800 miles
Look,
an hour. But yeah, she got you into. But you ain't had nothing to do with that because the stuff that she said out of her mouth were her own words.
yeah, no, you're
That's
you're
who I hold
absolutely right.
accountable.
So are we going to
Absolutely.
have sector rehab in private, or are we going to, let the beef sector watch that? Because I mean, we got to do something
Now
expeditious.
here's the thing. Brianna told me, don't you dare start your backup channel talking about your sector stuff. We need to see all that. My thought is I don't really think people care enough. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in my bag, you'll be in your bag, we'll be flowing or whoop de whoop de whoop. But the reason why I wanted to put my B code sector alerts backup channel mods, my B code sector alerts backup channel, is because I just think it makes more sense. Because look, we're talking about the sector a little bit now, but if we want to go deep into it, if we want to get underneath the surface, we got what 190 now. It'll probably be down to 60. You know what I'm saying? Because don't nobody
Yeah,
give a damn
true.
about that shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't. They
Now I got
really
a
don't give a
question.
damn. Hmm.
What the hell is Maserati Triggs? I thought
He's
he was in
here.
the beef sector. Yeah, but
Oh, I
I
see what
haven't
you're
been seeing
saying.
him around the beef sector. Where
I
he
see
at?
what you're saying. All right,
I
Yeah.
let's
know he
put
got the
let's
Does
recon
anybody
feed and
know
all this
Triggs
shit.
around here?
yeah, let's put Triggs on display.
Yeah, what the hell Maserati Triggs at?
we're gonna try to pull his card. Go ahead and hit that link, Triggs. You think he's gonna hit the link? I don't know if he's gonna hit the link because I'm gonna ask him some tough questions. I don't know if he's gonna hit the link or not. But yeah, Triggs. Hey y'all, mess with Triggs in the chat. Tell him he need to hit that link. This is the beef sector. He need to hit the link. Tell him don't be dodging the smoke. I ain't gonna give him no smoke, but tell him don't be dodging. Tell him don't be dodging the questions.
Right.
We got questions, Triggs. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, so what's your thoughts, TMO? Don't you think it'd be smarter for me to put all of our sector stuff, all of my sector stuff on a different channel? Like especially if
No,
I'm
because
gonna.
we want to hear the backstory. I mean, they can go to your backup channel, but why can't y'all have a little open panel up here and each person get their account, or y'all just come up here and y'all just shoot the shit and we just watch it like on your main channel and everybody
Oh,
come up here and it's like introduction.
I
Yeah, that
guess we
would
can
be a
do
good
that.
idea.
Yeah, I guess we'll try it once.
Yeah.
But man, once the chat goes down, and I'm not really a numbers guy like that, but I mean, I do want to give the people what they really want. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. What's up,
Well,
Triggs? I see
cause
you
you
working.
can't, you gotta give a little. I mean, to get more, like you want information, and you gonna have to give up. So you gonna have to give up the draws if you want to get, the house and the ring. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? Like,
shit.
you gotta give us something. Yeah, I mean, people being really nicer to you than they've been to a lot of people. So I think you need to do that.
Okay, all right, all right. I'll try it one time, and if it gets a bad like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh shit. But I'll try it one time. They're saying I'm ashamed of the sector. They're saying I'm trying to hide the sector. Come on, I've been doing nothing but big up in the sector. What's up, Ray? You there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm here about to work on another Godfather Hitman video.
Oh shit. Here we go. Let's go.
Okay.
goddamn, goddamn Darrell calling me out like that. What's up, y'all? What's going on?
Yeah.
What's up,
So
man? You're supposed to be the man right now. I mean,
No,
you got
I'm not
more.
Darrell. See, that's the thing. Y'all don't. Ah, shit. Hold on, my phone ringing. Hold on.
his
Y'all don't
phone's
listen to
ringing,
me,
y'all.
man. I said I'm in the beef sector for as a viewer, as an audience member. I don't do
Mhm,
content in the beef sector. I am in the chats. I don't talk
mhm,
about the beef sector at all. Oh man,
mhm.
can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can
Who
hear
are
you.
you?
Okay,
Who
okay.
are you? I
Hey,
don't know
hold on, Ray.
nobody.
Hold on. TMO wants to know. Go ahead, TMO. What's the question?
Who are you?
I'm a nobody, TMO. I'm
What do you
somebody that
mean
you
you're
used to have
nobody?
blocked a long time ago. So
Ah.
you actually got on me a couple of weeks ago because I mess with people in the chats every now and then in the chats. I don't do content on the beef sector at all. So I'm
Hmm.
not really known over there.
You're not known over here. Not even in the chats.
Some people know me, some people don't. Binary, I'm a troll. I do stuff
Hmm.
behind the scenes, but I am not a content creator in the beef sector.
Put a 1 in the chat if you know Ray Triggs. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't.
This is payback. I'm gonna get you, Binary. I'm gonna get you.
Ooh, there's a lot of 2s, brother.
Yeah, I'm not known. I'm not known.
Now, just for backstory, TMO, since you said you want some backstory. No, you can't be from the sector putting ones. That shit ain't fair. That shit ain't fair. This is how you know people love you, Ray. This
Speak,
is how
you
you
ain't
know
shit.
people love you. Our sector
Speak,
ain't shit.
speak, you ain't never gonna be shit, and you ain't never been shit, nigga.
Oh, now Speak puts a 2. Now he puts a 2. All right, so this is Ray Triggs, you guys. Ray Triggs has been trying to get us to connect with the beef sector. I gotta mute you a little bit, Ray, because there's something in the background. So Ray Triggs has been trying to get us to connect with the beef sector for the past couple of years, Shakim, or what?
Yeah, I would say probably for at least a year now.
Yeah, like a year and a half or whatever. He has been trying. So I'm not gonna lie. He does know a few people, right? He does know a few people, and so he done left. Look at that. And so because of his recommendation, I was like, you know what? I'm subscribed to a couple of people that kind of do B sector Mo 3 stuff. Let me go ahead and check it out and see what's going on. And so, I did that. Oh, there he is. He's back. And so I did that. And I was like, oh, shit. Now I see what Ray is talking about. This shit is crazy. This shit is fire. This shit is dope. And so I was like, okay, how can we really, really, really connect? Now I see why he wants to connect. And I was like, all right. And that's why I tried to figure out like a real lane and how to enter into the B sector. But in our sector, Ray Triggs did a whole damn special about why we should connect with the B sector. And if you watch that special, you would think that this Negro was stamped and approved. Am I lying, Shaquille?
Oh my God.
Am I lying, Shaquille?
Binary.
He's not lying, folks.
Am I lying?
Stamped and
Go ahead,
approved
Ray.
how, Binary? Because
I have
I'm
no
stating
idea.
what is being said and done in the beef sector.
Bro, you were telling us who we would like, who we should follow, what should be
Exactly.
going
I'm
on.
telling
As
you
if
as an observer and as an
mm,
audience member in the beef sector, correct?
What was your take? Would you think that Ray Triggs was kind of like official over here, Shakim, based off of that expose of the B sector that he gave us, based off of that docu-series that he gave us? What do you think?
Wow, I see what y'all
He
doing.
was
Okay.
very much.
Look at
He
this,
was
Ray.
very
Look at
much,
Stephanie.
very much
I
act
can't
like
see.
he was known.
Stephanie
So
Collins is saying true. Stephanie
damn,
Collins
Trig,
said
fight
true,
back,
Ray.
Trig, fight back, nigga.
Oh no, I'm not going to fight back on nothing that I said on my. I said I'm behind the scenes. I work with trolls. I work with people behind the scenes. If I need to replay what I've said on my shows, I can replay it. I never said that I
You
am a
never
content
replay what you
creator over
said
there.
on your shows.
I
You
never
never
said
replay
that
what
I
you say
go
on
on
your shows.
panels in the beef sector,
Ray,
correct?
you never said you had other channels.
Remember your other channels? What are your other
My
channels in the
other
B
channels are
sector?
not beef sector related, though. Y'all are making up false narratives once again. Were my other
Well, what
channels beef
channel do you
sector
have that's
related?
B sector related? I never even heard you have content, speak,
I
nothing. Like you
don't,
never.
TMO. That's what I just. Y'all are not listening to me.
But
I
how can
don't
you? But
have
that means
channels
that you've been trying to get them
related
to
to
come
the
over
beef
here.
sector.
That sounds like you've been engaged with us as if you're trying to get them to come over here. So what chats are you mostly have been in, and how for how long? Because you had to. I mean, you're engaged with us to get them to come over here.
I'm in VS Icons chat, Read the Heart of Philadelphia, Kimmy, Brianna, Ness. I'm members on on most of those channels.
Okay.
So you're a member as Ray Triggs. This one, the one that you be typing in,
Yes.
or are you becoming a member now?
No, I'm members in Kimmy, VS, Reed, and who else? I was a member in Phi Babe.
Why not
He said,
Brianna?
"All right."
I just wasn't a member in Brianna's.
She said, Nah, yeah, in all honesty, Ray Triggs is a great content creator in our sector, and I just had to mess with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because this
y'all
is what
got
we
me.
do.
Y'all got me. Y'all know y'all gonna get it back though. Y'all do know that,
Yeah, I
right?
know. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. I get
Okay.
it. We're in trouble. I understand. I understand. But
Wait a
yeah,
minute,
Because y'all
Treecey,
putting out a false
Trish,
narrative over
are
there.
you associated with Shish Trish?
were
No.
you with? No, you weren't with. You weren't with Trish.
I'm not associated with Sister
I'm trying to
Binary.
say because that speaks more than enough. That means oh god damn.
So who's Trishy Poo then?
Who's Trishy Poo? That's what. Yeah. Oh. No, I'm not gonna put his troll gang on blast. I'm not gonna do that because his troll gang is dope. We got to just talk to Ray. You know what I'm saying? His Ray has a dope ass team. Just so you guys know, they're all talented. They're really really cool. I just wanted to poke fun at Ray because because we love him a lot. So just had to poke fun at him. All right, bro.
Binary, you
All
wouldn't
right.
even be over here if it wasn't for me. That's the funny part.
Understood.
That's
Understood.
the funny
Understood.
part.
Is it really
Understood.
so?
But
It's not really so, but it's kind of close to that. It's really close to
I'm just trying to understand how me talking about y'all need to listen in over at the beef sector and me telling y'all that it's a lot of interesting stories going over here is me being a part of the beef sector. When I've said I'm not a part of the beef sector, I'm a part of this sector. I'm trying to understand that.
Because you said you had all these monetized channels, so people would assume
Shakim, did
that
I
you would
say
be.
that my monetized channels was involved in the beef sector? Is my question.
You didn't say
There
it,
was
but
an
you implied it.
assumption. Yeah, there was an
How
yeah,
is
yeah.
that an
You kind of
assumption when I
implied.
said?
You've kind of
Okay, let me
implied.
ask y'all this because this is the funny thing, TMO. Both of these guys don't like me, so they don't even watch my
I
content all the
like
time.
you. Oh,
When
you better
have I
stop.
ever
You
said
better
I'm
that
watching
stop.
all
my
your content.
content is related to the beef sector? I have said several times that I am an audience member over there. I am not a creator in the beef sector. I have said that several times because I know how the beef sector feels about outsiders. So
Okay.
that's why I don't understand, especially you, Shakim, because you like to lie a lot.
Oh
Why
shit.
is it why
Ooh,
is it
trigger.
that you are okay with putting false narratives on people? That's why
Okay.
Heat went in your ass yesterday for the same reason, Shakim.
No, no,
That's
no.
why
We
Ness
put out
called you out
the
yesterday,
heat. We put
Shakim.
out the heat. We put out the heat. The heat's been extinguished. We put out the heat.
The heat's been
Go ahead.
extinguished. Did
Yeah.
did he talk about how Ness was questioning his sexuality too yesterday?
Oh shit.
Because he's getting his
I'm
ass
li-
kicked a lot over there too.
Oh, we deflecting today, aren't we? We're
No, we
deflecting.
not. Let me get back on track. You're right. You're right. I'll save that for my show about you.
yeah. Hey, make
But
sure
my
you guys are
monetized
dropping.
channels had nothing to do with the beef sector. I've said on several occasions that I am not
So why the
involved with
fuck
the
you
beef
got a
sector.
problem with me then? Because you said I blocked you because you was messing with me. Then you named all the people that
Oh,
you
I
watch
was
and I
messing
wasn't
with you
one
in
of
the
them.
chat. I was
You
messing
named
with you
all
in
the
the
people
chat.
that you watch and I wasn't one of them. So what's your issue with me?
Wait a minute. Say that again. I said what now?
You named all the people that you watched and I wasn't one of them. Then you said that I had you blocked, so you must have said something. So what's your issue with
Oh
me?
yeah, you blocked me from somebody. I think you blocked me when you was on Pieces panel. So if you block me and you're upset about something I stated in the chat, why would I subscribe and go to your channel?
Because the people that you subscribe to, they talk to you. They say some of the people that you talk to are don't respect you as no damn member. Don't give a fuck what your opinion is, and will block you in a minute.
TMO, let me ask you a question. Do you get into it with people in the chat a lot from the panel? And you
I sure
argue with
damn
the
do
people
because
in the
they get
chat?
up here and they try to do their big one on StreamYard and think I'm not gonna say something. I got you
Right, but I'm
blocked
talking
for a
about
reason. So
people
why
like
are you
myself
talking
who
to me
don't get
then?
on the panels. You tend to argue with them and get upset based on their opinions of what they say in the chat. That's what you
Right,
did to
because
me. You was
if they're
upset with
attacking
me
my
giving my
personal, if they're
opinion.
attacking my personal color, appearance, or things like that, of course I'm gonna say something. This is the beef sector.
Yeah, I didn't
Right.
say anything like that. You just
No,
got
I
mad
wouldn't
because
block
I didn't agree
nobody if
with
you
your
didn't say
opinion. You tend
anything.
to
Let me
do
say
that
this
a
I'm
real
not
lot. You
quick.
blocking
get
you
upset with
indifferently.
people having a
That's not
difference
being
of
first
opinion,
here.
like
I
you
don't
have
Ray,
even
done on
block
TMO, Ray,
Binary's
nobody
channel on
TMO,
this
indifferently.
panel
You have to
a
say
lot
some
Ray
hateful
lately.
and
shit.
TMO.
So when
Hold up,
people
guys.
see,
Ray, hold on.
hey,
TMO, hold on, please. I just want to say this real quick. Please drop Ray Triggs' correct channel because you
oh
know he
shit,
has
no, no,
no,
no, I
no,
am I
no.
am
Let me
for the
say it,
Umar
please. No,
sector.
I
I'm
know
not
you
I'm
are.
not doing
They
what
want
y'all
to hear.
doing, Binary. I'm
No,
good.
hold
I'm
on.
good.
I know, but they want to hear. They want to hear your you flaming us. You know what I'm saying? They want to hear that. So drop his right
Okay.
channel. Okay. All right. There we go. Now y'all can commence
Oh
to
no,
the
that's all I
rebuttal.
got. I just wanted. She asked me a question on why she blocked me. I had a difference of opinion in the chat room. She gets upset constantly at people have a difference of opinion from the chat, and she will start going off on them from the panel because I think she has a feeling of being in control because she's on the panel and they are in the chat. And if somebody is in the chat is getting the best of her, she will block that person. And that's what happened to me a couple of years ago. But we're good now. She unblocked me.
Nobody in the
So I'm
chat
glad to be
gets the
able to
best
talk
of
to
me
you.
ever. Nobody gets the best of me ever.
I know.
That's
All
just
I
my
right.
know.
way of
I
blocking
know.
you out because I don't want to
Let's
deal
let
with
her
it. There's
talk.
enough stresses in life. Why would I want to like pay attention to negative shit about me? That's crazy. You want me to go in the chat room and have people taking my skin color, my appearances, all that stuff all day long, and you got a regular
Yeah, I
girl
didn't do
that
any
shut
of
you
that.
down.
I didn't do any
Why
of that.
would I?
I
Why
didn't
would
do
I
any of
want
that.
to do that? I don't have to do that, so I just block. Cause what the fuck am I gonna? So when they to me, this immature knowing I have you blocked, but and wait until I
No,
get
I'm
more
not
stressed
blocked
and
anymore.
upset.
We're good.
No,
Let her
I'm
talk,
not
Ray. Let
talking
her
to you.
talk.
I'm talking in general because you asked me why do I argue with people from the chat. And I'm saying, I always tell y'all when y'all ask me that, well, why don't y'all tell them motherfuckers to grow up? They know I have them blocked, so that means I don't want to play with them. It'd be different if I have them open and we go back and forth in all the chats. So because I can see the stream yard and these are my eyes the last time I checked. I can look at the chat because I engage with people in the chat that I like. So I'm a smart bitch. So don't take me seconds to catch slick shit. So I'm sitting up there seeing stuff. I'm gonna say something because it's my Pennsylvania privilege. You shouldn't fuck
I
with me if you
understand.
know you don't like me. Why are you even saying anything, addressing anything about what I'm saying or anything? That's
I didn't
wrong.
say that I liked you. You asked me a
No,
question. I
I'm
was
speaking
giving you
in
an honest
general. You
answer.
asked me in general about me arguing with the chat. I'm speaking in general.
Oh, okay. I thought you was talking to me. Okay.
No, it's in
TMO, can I
general.
ask you one question? Have you gotten upset with anybody in the chat this week on Binary's panel from the chat and got
Yeah,
upset with them? And was it anything
but
dealing
I
with
ain't cussing.
colorism or your kids or anything personal like that, or was it just based
It
on
was
them
personal.
having a difference of opinion?
No, it was personal.
It was all personal. I got you. I
Right.
got you. It wasn't them having a difference of opinion from
No,
you.
because I've been
I
having
got you.
fun up here. I ain't really said anything provocative like that. It's
I
been
got you.
personal.
I'm maybe I just misunderstood. Maybe what I be seeing is I'm totally wrong, and maybe I should subscribe again so I can maybe see the difference in what my opinion of you could be wrong and you could be right. So I apologize. I'm not familiar with you enough on your channel, only from what I see on other people's channel. So
Right.
that's all. That's why I didn't mention you at all.
All right. All right. And there's that conversation. Thank you guys so much for the convo. Thank you, Ray, for allowing us to do that. That
Oh,
was
no
fun, bro.
problem.
I know we're in trouble. I know we're in trouble. But
No,
it's
we're
worth
good.
it though. It's
We're
worth
good,
it.
man.
It's
They
worth
done
We're,
dropped down and everything. Hey, Jake.
it. Now
Shakim,
I
I'm gonna
gotta.
get your ass, Shakim.
Oh,
All
I'm
right,
ready
y'all. I
now.
see.
I want all this smoke.
All right, Ray. All right, Ray.
All right, man. I'll see y'all later.
All right, peace.
All right,
All right,
Trey.
so I wanna highlight this. I don't know how serious this is, but he dropped the most hated blogger's name. I think he dropped MHB, and he says, somebody mentioned you on the main Doxer's channel. He might come over here. He's calling Ness, Pizarro, Lemon, and my name was dropped. He's good at this stuff, bro. So just be prepared, type stuff. Do you guys know what the heck Michael's talking about, or am I getting trolled right now? What do y'all think?
Well, I know they said King Roman News is over there talking too. So
I
there's a
like
lot
King
of
Roman news though.
yeah, there's a lot of and even ODS said the head doxer is passing around my Twitter and like my old videos and stuff. So I guess that's the head doxer.
Mm-mm.
That's crazy. So you explain to us, Robbie, what's going on? What are we getting lined up for?
Listen, I can't explain it to you. I just told you,
Oh,
you know what I'm
okay.
saying? But I did come up here just to let you know, shout out to yesterday's content, making bowl of eggs. And also today at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, I'm going to show you what these fucking hoe ass cloud chasers that be calling on the beef sector for help really hit for. Like, people stay calling back on the beef sector, but then be like, I'm not beef sector. If you're not beef sector, don't call on the beef sector.
Oh, damn. Can you give us just one name?
Oh, I'm going to be talking shit about Bayou Bunny
Oh, shit.
explicitly with a
Oh, sh-
detailed account of her behavior over the past 365 days. I'm not playing no fucking games.
oh, wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
she wanted
Make
to
sure y'all
turn
put
up.
Robbie's link in the chat so we could catch that shit.
Yeah,
Go
she
ahead.
wanted to turn up. Now she gonna know the part of me that's B sector. And D Miss O could tell you when I get on one, I don't really let up. Facts or not, Miss D Miss O.
At all.
Well, damn, Raw, that's where you been? You been over here? I've been missing you, girl.
I've been missing you too, baby. I move around. You know how I do.
Wow.
I just want to say good morning, address the panel. Good morning to everybody on the panel.
Oh, hey,
I just want
Grand
to come up
Joanna.
Rising,
here,
Grand Rising.
Hey,
say hey
Joanna.
to my ex rich buddy.
Hey, we used to be together, girl. You
A
no longer have your
titty,
rent,
a titty.
but it's okay. It's all right.
Okay, I will be okay.
Joanna, yeah,
Will
we're
I
good.
be all right? Will I be
Yeah,
all
can I
right?
ask you? I just want to ask you a question. You're all right.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Give us your take on Stargate being over at Pizarro's. What's your take on that?
I have none.
None? Did
She,
you see
she,
it?
she.
Oh, go
Yes,
ahead.
the whole thing.
Hmm.
She grown. She chose to be there, and she could have chose to left at any time, and she chose to stay. I don't have an opinion.
She
Did you
went
think
got
she
on the
got drugged?
spaceship.
Do I? You
Oh yeah,
said
she was
wait.
over
Hold on.
there.
It was two
She
questions
handled
at
her own.
once. Hold on. It was two questions at once.
All right, I said, do you think she got drugged?
Yes.
Okay,
Do
but she
do I
held
think
her
she
own though.
tried to drag back? Yes.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then the other person that was asking, because there was two questions that came
No,
in
she
at
was
once.
saying, wow, she went over to the spaceship. Yeah, she was over there. She
Oh
didn't know
yeah, she
Star was
was
over
there.
there.
Yeah. Did she get drugged? Yes. But did she try to drag back? Yes. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But
Listen,
I thought I would come up and bless your panel, my ex
Oh well,
rich
thank you.
brother.
Well, I'm your little brother, but now I don't know, man. You got kicked out the family.
Oh, and I still ain't seen it.
You haven't seen your wrench
That's
again?
no, I still
Okay.
haven't seen the live.
Oh
Um,
damn.
yeah, I
Oh, I
still haven't
see.
seen it. So I didn't.
Yeah.
That's what I'm just saying. Like, if you're gonna do something to
You
me,
got
like
D Rich,
notify.
Joanna, and
Oh, I
I'm
got
sorry,
D
Cole. You
wrenched.
be like your
I
organizational
heard I
meeting. I know
got
you be
D
want to have
wrenched,
different
and I
subjects.
heard that it was not good. TMO. I heard that I got drugged. I still haven't seen it anyway, but
Yeah, it was funny.
I'm here in the streets. But I mean, but Cole, can you be honest and say 3 days, maybe 3 to 4 days prior to that, I told him to take my rent? Can you be honest to say that?
I don't recall.
Oh, listen to you. You a fucking ass white.
listen.
So
You
you
ain't
know
getting
he
my wrench
lying.
taken
You know
Joanna
he
away.
lying.
Go ahead,
Joanna
Alexis.
and Jimmy. So
If I ain't getting no 1099, no W-2 behind no rent, that shit don't mean shit to me.
Okay.
I'm not playing with you, Joanna. But remember, I used to tell y'all, there ain't no such things as a sexist, right? There's just what YouTube categorizes everybody as. So when I be seeing all this merging and everybody moving around and you know what I'm saying, touching up on each other, it further proves the point. They are non-sectors. To QI's point, that shorty said that she was a whole manosphere. So I don't know
Mm,
if she is whatever you say she is or whatever she says she is. But I know she
Anyway,
said
I'm
some
a
shit in her live yesterday, and I'ma politely address that shit with facts, no fiction. So I'll see
all
y'all
right.
today later on at
All
3.
right,
all
Bye,
it's
right.
good
y'all.
to it,
Appreciate you
it's
busting
good
the
to see you,
bubble.
homegirl. But I'm gonna drop down code. I just came up here just to fuck with you for a little
Just to
while.
mess with me. Let me say
I
this to
still don't
you.
like
Let me
you.
say this to you.
Raw,
I know we
we
don't like
good.
each other, but I gotta say this to you,
No, no,
Joanna,
you say
before you
I
hop
hate
down.
you. Now don't. Oh,
Okay,
now you
okay.
soften
I
it
know
up
you.
because you say I
No,
hate
okay,
you.
okay. I'll go back to that. I know you hate me, but let me go ahead and say this. Let me go ahead and say this.
Go
I
ahead.
don't know why Dragons keeps testing you.
I don't
At
either.
this at this point,
Leave
she's
me
your
alone.
bitch. She's your bitch. Like it's
Just
like
leave me alone.
if she mentions you, that's just the dumbest thing in the world. Like just leave Joanna alone at this point,
Leave me
Dragon.
alone.
She has
Just
buried
leave
you.
me alone.
This is how you know you won, Joanna. All you have to do is show a cup. All you have to do is show one card. You don't have to show the whole deck. All you got to do is pull out one domino, and she has to
No,
shut the hell up.
let's get some clarifications on them cards because I ain't doing no tarot cards.
Right? No tarot cards, just custom made 52 deck card. I mean,
Playing
that's
cards.
all
We
you
playing
got to do.
spades. We playing spades.
Yep,
We
that's all
playing.
you got to do.
Yeah. We
It's
ain't
a
doing no
bad look,
tarot cards.
Yeah,
and
I
I
like
don't.
Joanna. I like Joanna too. And I want to say, Joanna,
Why do all y'all sound the same?
No, there's no way. My voice is high. His voice
what do
is
you
deep.
mean? What do you mean
Like,
we sound
I
the
don't
same?
know. I don't. It's not the pitch. It's not the pitch.
Oh, it's the
Um,
cadence. Okay, yeah, we have
yeah,
similar
yeah, yeah.
cadences.
It's not
Yeah,
the
I hear
pitch.
you.
It's not. Yeah, it's
I'll
not the
take that
pitch.
as a compliment because
Yeah,
Binary got
no,
called out for
I'm not
short stuff.
dissing any one of you, but it just sound like y'all all sound the same to me. No, I'm not saying it's the pitch because you do have a higher pitch.
Right, right.
I
Yeah,
was
go
gonna
ahead and let him
say,
give you your flowers, Joanna.
Okay,
Joanna,
go
I'm
ahead.
gonna give you
My
a flower
apologies.
because I saw this heat trying to wish death on you and your
Oh God,
grandkids and
saw
your
that.
third cousin that's been 15 times removed. But that let me know right there that she couldn't roast and that you had got the better of her, even though
Mhm.
your mic may not be the loudest, even though your
Mhm.
mic may not be a Yeti, you still
Mhm.
won. And to me, in my eyes, you took that dub. So shout out to Joanna.
Dang,
I
Joanna
appreciate it.
caught two
I
bodies.
appreciate it because I'm not
Joanna caught
speaking into a
two
mic. I'm
bodies.
speaking straight out of my iPhone. Speaking of my iPhone. You know, I do
Wow.
have some mics, but I'm lazy. I haven't hooked them up. Like I have to literally like go downstairs and hook a mic up and do all that. But I'm speaking out of my iPhone. But I
Hey,
appreciate
Joanna,
it.
Joanna, stay up
Thank
here
you
because I
so
got
much.
something.
I
Hold on,
thank you
Joanna.
so
Hold on,
much.
Joanna. Joanna, wait.
You ain't
Wait.
gonna hold me hostage.
Please. I'm not. I'm gonna let you go right after this. I got something special for you.
Okay.
Because you're
Okay.
the first one that I seen catch two body bags. Sit back, mute your mic for 16 seconds because I have this
Okay.
for
I'm
you.
gonna go on
Okay, you
mute.
ready? Go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute too.
You better
16
not do
seconds.
nothing stupid or
I'm not
something.
gonna do nothing stupid. Just go on mute. Go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute too. This is for you. You caught two body bags. Remember, this is Joanna body bagging dragons and body bagging this heat. Check this out. Body bag, body bag. We put your body in a body bag, body bag, body bag. We put your body in a body bag. That was for you, superstar. You body bag
Okay,
both of them
thank
people.
you. And it wasn't purposely because
Yeah, she
I
said
don't
it was
set
not
out
even
to.
with effort.
No, it wasn't purposely because I don't set out to down small black businesses because what I do is try to uplift them because I am a small black business owner. But what I don't like is for you to try to down me when I'm just out here trying to help or, support others. That's why people tell me all the time, oh, your prices are too low. Why are you, playing yourself, whatever. But it might look like that, but I get more customers like that. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know. We'll
Yeah,
see what
great
happens
job,
in the
though,
future.
Joanna. We're
But for 7 years, it's been working for me.
mm-hmm.
I don't feel the need to. I know what my cost of goods is, and I know what my time is, and I know what materials cost, and I don't
Right.
feel the need to try to up the ante to be in the category with others when they might can sell 1 or 2 items a month, and I'm selling 12, 13, 14 items a month. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So I
Yeah,
keep
I
my
hear you.
prices at a reasonable level to where I feel as though we all can afford it. Put it like that. We
Right.
all can afford it. So, and
Okay.
I appreciate that, and I appreciate Shakim. Is that Shakim up there?
Shakim. That's Shakim. Yep.
Shakim, yeah, that's Shakim up there. Shakim, I
Yeah.
had your back on the first day, damn it. And didn't know you but
Yeah,
one day.
Shakim is the
I was
man.
like, oh,
Shakim is
hell
the
no, that's
man.
the homie. I'm like, let him up. That's the homie. Didn't know you from a can of paint. I'm glad you didn't do nothing bad. But I had
Yeah.
saw you. I had saw you that day prior, but yeah, I had your back. But
Yep.
Code, you full of shit. I just want to let you know
Hey, it
in your
happens. It
face.
happens.
Yeah,
It happens.
you done heard it so many times.
Girl,
And
get out of here,
I
girl. Go to bed. Go to bed. Get
nah,
out of here.
I see it don't bother you, so it's good that people can come up and tell you that you full
Yep.
of shit.
Yeah, I
So
understand.
what y'all got going on? What was the
Oh yeah, we're
topic?
gonna finish off. We're about to finish off this Stargate. I got talent here. This is my talent. Believe it or not, this is my homie. I like talent. We just, we poke fun, and it's great stuff. But why'd you send
No,
that girl after me? Why you send her after
look,
me, brother?
let's
Uh oh.
not go there, brother.
Uh
First,
oh.
let me
Oh shit.
first pay respect to
Okay.
beef sector uh, elder, one of our great women of the beef sector, and that's Joanna. Hello,
Let's
Joanna.
go.
Good
Let me
morning, talent.
also
How are you?
let me say good morning to Sakim, or however you pronounce your name,
Yeah, that's
Sakim.
correct.
I'm
Good
not sure
morning.
you,
Did you say
Sakim.
Mr. Kim?
Uh, no, no, I didn't say that. Don't start that, Joanna.
Oh,
Come
I
on now.
thought I heard you say good morning,
Uh,
Mr. Kim.
Doctor Binary, hello.
Hello, sir.
Sakim, before I get into what I came up here for, Sakim, I did watch that video that they sent out last night to disrespect you.
Mhm.
Obviously, I knew you were trolling, but I saw you in that suit, and I saw you make those suspect references. It what made you? What was the driver for you to put that video out publicly?
Well, I appreciate the question, good brother. So it wasn't a video, it was actually a live stream, and I was in the middle of talking shit about numerous people, not just binary, that day. So I was basically trolling the sector, and that's what I do because people love to, clip shit up and paint narrative. So that's all I did. I just trolled the sector, and people
Yeah,
are
yeah. I say, yeah, and it was clear you. I mean, some people aren't going to just going to take it on face value, but if they heard you at the end, you knew it was going to be clipped up and passed around. But it was just a odd decision on your part too, because you sound like you have this professional demeanor that you would want a clip like that floating around. I try to advise Code about some of his rhetoric towards the
I love the
LGBTQIA community.
LGBTQ community. I
There you
love
go.
them.
There you go.
I've
I like
always
that.
said that, though. I've
Good.
always said
Good.
it, but go ahead.
Uh, well, I have to refer you back to some questionable trans
Sabrina stuff. Yeah.
comments.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But uh, I came up here to say this, Cole. You have made some inroads into the beef sector,
Thank you,
and
sir.
as previously as the only straight black man in that sector, I was happy to see you come in. You made a couple of missteps with
Right.
Brina, making her a
Right.
mod. You corrected that immediately,
Right.
and and what I'm seeing when I'm able to wake up and hear people have what I call normal conversations, and not a lot of yelling and screaming back and forth. I really appreciate that, brother, and I like jousting with you in the chat. It's just
hmm
really refreshing. So I just
That's good.
came up here to give you your flowers, brother.
I
And
appreciate that talent.
that's all, man. But unlike you, I always say this, man. I do have a job I have to get to, but you brothers and Joanna have a good rest of your day.
All right,
as
bro.
well, brother. Peace out.
You as well. You as well, King.
That's
You
just
as well.
funny. All right, so before we transition, I just want to say again, now that I've seen this person here, ugh, now that I've seen her in the chat, I guess I gotta say the shit again because maybe she's just now coming over here. I was looking for her name all morning. I have no issues with YouTube cameras. YouTube cameras is cool. I remember when I first came over here, I shouted out YouTube cameras. I like YouTube cameras. She's cool. All right. But I did say, Speakeasy saying pause. I'm just going to say pause. I don't know what I said, but if Speakeasy saying pause, I'm just going to say pause. Okay. But what I did say, YouTube cameras, just so you know, if you have issues with TMO, okay, if you have issues with TMO, I'm always going to be biased and I'm going to be on TMO's side. I don't even have to know what the hell's going on. But
Like,
just know,
who fucking cares? Who are you?
I just want to talk, Joanna. I'm going to have to put you in. I'm going to have to,
And
hold on.
I don't.
Hold on. Get your ass out of here, man. What the hell? What does she think this is? Get your ass. What the hell? She's not even a wrench sister no more. She's not even a wrench sister no more. This is not what you used to. Get your ass out of here. Um, I understand. I know who cares. I know who
Well,
cares. I
damn.
understand. I get it. Who cares? I kind of care. Because I felt sad being in your clouds yesterday, hearing you call my name numerous times. Get your ass over here, pussy cold. And Binary needs to step up on over here. Hours upon hours. I felt bad not watching your chat light up in colors. Like I really did feel bad. And just so you know, you are cool. I'm done. I'm done trolling your ass. But just know I got TMO's back. That's all. That's all. All right, so we are now about to shift. Oh dang, why did I turn it off? Oh, my bad. My bad. Yes, I'm admitting to being biased. Yeah, write that down because I don't want you to forget that. Okay. Yeah, I am biased, biased, biased. And I don't care what the hell the topic is. I don't care. I am going to err on the side of TMO. That is my homegirl. I have to show her that I am worthy of her being my first lady. I don't know if Bella's gonna appreciate that or not, or any other lady, maybe RNY. I don't know if RNY is in the running. I don't know.
What
But
happened to Bella, brother?
I don't know what's going on with Bella, man.
I just
I have
seen her
no idea.
yesterday. It
Yeah,
was
she
all
has.
good about a week ago.
Yeah, man. I heard something about Mitch. I heard Mitch caught a body, and that got everybody locked up. That's what I heard.
Oh, damn. I understand. Yeah, Bella, I understand.
So I don't know what happened, man. Like those were fun ass shows. It's like, are you not my friend anymore? Like what's I don't know, man. I don't know. I just lost a friendship, bro. And I thought it was a genuine friendship. But anyways, TMO, I'm trying to show you that I am a genuine TMO supporter. I'm trying to show you that I have your back. I am cool with YouTube cameras. I think she is cool. I love her content. You know what I mean? I even love what she got going on with Duke Farrell because she really isn't letting Duke Farrell use and abuse her. Maybe with the go live thing, maybe. I mean, that's documented, that's recorded history. You can go back to her other live that where she got all that money off of my name. You can go back to that and see like he did put her business out there. But who's yeah, forget all that. That's water under the bridge. Oh, what's up?
Can you hear me?
A little bit. You're a little low. You all right?
I'm not. I don't know. I fell asleep.
Oh,
I
you
don't know if I'm
asleep.
late or what, but I heard my name. Was that
Damn, now
like a
you
long
late.
time
Now you
ago
sleep.
or
Hey, don't be pulling that Hispanic doxer crap on me talking about you sleep.
what?
What's going on? The Hispanic doxer. Every time she gets into some mess, she always pretends like she's asleep. I had
Oh
just
yeah.
woke up. I don't know what's going on. What's going on?
Did I hear my name or was that like a
Yeah,
long time ago?
we were saying we
Uh,
don't know what happened to you because TMO. She said, "Okay, if I'm gonna be your first lady, binary, this is what needs to happen." And so I'm doing what she's telling me to do so that she can be my first lady. But then I was like, I don't know how Bella's gonna feel about that.
mhm. And then he was like, "Where's Bella?"
Right? He was asking where you was at.
Yeah, I just seen her yesterday. What's up, Bella?
Hey, what's up?
I was like,
So,
hey, I just seen her yesterday. So, what's going on? Is there trouble in paradise? Did I miss something?
well,
I
let me
mean,
tell.
he do
Oh, go
keep
ahead.
throwing me under the damn bus for some reason in his
Nah,
stupid
shit.
back chat, and I don't even be doing nothing. I just be like, "Hey," or like,
We
"Have a good
busted your
day."
ass. We busted your ass. Stop
But
acting
I
like
just
we
be
didn't
like, "Have
bust
a
you.
good day." Like,
So we still busted you.
what?
It don't matter what you wrote back there. We busted you. And
Uh,
also, I don't know if you heard this, but we are gonna keep the morning show going. It's just that Shakim and I were gonna do this together. So over here, it's gonna be about 2 hours, and then he's gonna do an additional 2 hours on his platform. Now, Shakim, I don't know how your format's gonna be, if it's gonna be similar to this, but are people gonna be allowed to come up and kind of rock out, kind of like how this is, or what's your thoughts?
Yeah, it'll be very similar to this.
Okay.
It'll be an open panel. The link will be pinned, and everybody can come pop their shit.
Okay, cool.
um,
And Shakim, you've been all over the beef sector, so you're gonna have probably your own storylines that you want to talk about, what you see. Maybe you'll piggyback on a few of things that happen over here. But you're invested, right?
Oh yeah, after what I went through yesterday and all the abuse and
All the
pain
abuse,
and the suffering
pain and suffering, abuse,
that the
pain and
sun
suffering.
god had to endure on this panel and my ears being ruptured by this heat, I am fully invested, good brother.
Facts.
so
Okay,
you,
that's good.
Demus or whatever. So she gonna be the co-host or whatever.
No, she's not gonna be the co-host. She just wants to kind of claim the platform as the first lady, and everybody thought like that you were. So everybody's wondering, like, are you okay with that, or like?
Cat fight. I'm not playing.
You are not playing. That's the problem.
No, I
You
am
are not
playing.
playing. Shoot, I
Man,
just
cut
looked
it
over my
out.
shoulder. I just looked over my shoulder. I'm like, oh shit, man. My wife is finna
Cut
hit me with a
it
shoe, man. I'm finna get busted in the back of the head with a shoe, man. Oh man, I better shut the hell up. But yeah, cat fight. Okay, that's what needs to happen. See, that's what we were wondering. Like there has to be a battle. We have to do for the love of First Lady on B Code's channel. We got to do that show.
That's funny.
That would be dope.
That's
Now
kind of
that would be
cool
a
though.
dating show I could get down with. I don't know about Uppity and Ness.
Yeah, we're about to get there, bro. After we transition, because it was a whole mess going on over at Ness's joint. A whole mess, man. But all right, Bella, you hanging out or are you going back down and going to sleep? What are you doing?
You almost over, huh? Or what you doing
Yeah.
right now? What's going on?
Well, I got to talk about the dating show that's supposed to be going on, and I got to talk about some goofies that tried to debate me.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what we got going on. Then we'll be done. But we got like an hour and 15 minutes left, and then we're done. Or an hour and 10 minutes left.
So can I talk shit about Chat Lives Matter just for 30 seconds?
All right, JJ, Chat Lives Matter. Remember, this is not me. This is Shakim. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, yeah, shout out to Chat Lives Matter for picking up the dub. So he
Oh,
let
okay.
me know that King Roman News was playing a video about me that he allegedly got sent from somebody in the sector. So I just want to say I'm surprised that Chat Lives Matter was in King Roman News's chat, considering how many pauses this nigga does on a regular basis, considering all the jokes that this nigga makes about the ABC community. I'm surprised that he was front and center at King Roman News, but please continue.
That sound like a shot to me. Remember, Chat Lives Matter. That has nothing to do with me, brother. We've already had our back and forth, so I'm not trying to go down that road with you ever again. But yeah. So I don't, Shakim. I really don't care who's sending our stuff, and this is why, because I expected it. I knew it was going to happen, which is why I jumped ahead of the game, which is why, the old tactics that people are trying to use just aren't working because I made sure that I put myself out there in full honesty so that when these stories try to get as salacious and scandalous as they try to make them, it's just not going to hit. Now, to some people, it kind of hits because they haven't quite heard it. But to a handful of people that support us, Shakim, these stories just don't land. Like check this out, Shakim. No matter what videos, no matter what is being sent, you and I being on a panel together and rocking out and kind of doing business, because at the end of the day, YouTube is business, and kind of doing business together after
Right.
all that we've been through, it
Right.
shuts all that shit down. It shuts it all down. And it shows you that we just be effing around in our sector. That's just what we do. But we know how to conduct ourselves when real shit is at stake.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
And they don't
Right.
get that. And it's like I can see they're having a hard time understanding that our sector is a sector full of trolls. So
Right.
like that's what we do. We could be talking shit about each other and then be in each other's chat the next day type shit. That's
Right.
what we do. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see, what they try to do with these clips. I'm looking forward to it.
Right. And I mean, I don't know if we still keep our rules on, Shakim, with this big of a crowd. Are we still not strike? Like, what are we doing?
I'm not gonna strike anybody.
Okay. All right. Just making
Sister
sure.
T in the building.
Yeah. Sister
Big
T is
sexy.
here. Yeah, Sister T is here. That's my sister Troll. I'm the only one allowed to call her that. Welcome, Sister T. All right, Brianna, I see you're here. What's up, friend? You good?
Well, you muted me, and I don't know why.
No. There was some stuff going on in the background. It was real crackly and stuff. So
Oh, I might
I
have to
didn't
go
know
get
if you
my
were
computer. I
okay,
might have to
because I
go get
didn't
my
know if you
computer.
were ready. Okay, you see what I'm saying? That's why.
But I came up here to do my job. So
Ah, shit.
to the outside looking in, I feel like y'all trying to hide y'all past comes off very sneaky because it's like we need to know who we're dealing with because y'all it's like you want to get all of our information but you don't want to lay out none of your information. Like seeing how easily Shakim dialed them numbers on that video and how proud he was to dial those numbers gagged me because I just never would feel like he would be calling CPS and
What?
the IRS on people. So I feel like no, we need to know who you are and how deep you will go.
Y'all some cops? Are you the
Right.
police?
Now, how about this, Bella and Brianna?
Oh wow.
Y'all have the videos of Shakim. Shakim, you want to unmute and explain yourself? I'm going on mute.
Also, wait, Molly said something too about it says where's Molly comment at? Oh, it says you were going to be accused of being gay even if those videos weren't being sent around. So it's some gay stuff in here too?
Yeah, so
Well,
let me
we're gonna
let
let
me address the
hold on,
first.
Shakim.
Oh
Hey,
hell
Shakim,
no,
hold on,
bro.
hold on. Please don't do this. We're not gonna ask him a million and one questions and then keep bombarding him. Because these videos are of you, Shakim, I'm gonna give you front stage. You know, this is not an initiation into the B sector because that's not it. But I guess this is initiation into our new show that we're doing. So so hey, no matter what's being said about you, Shakim, no matter what's happening, bro, you know that we're in this together. We're partners in this shit. So I ain't even tripping. So go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I just want to say about the CPS and the IRS. I trolled Lynn and Honor. Now, I actually did call CPS, but I didn't say anything malicious. I didn't say anything that could actually get his kids taken away. And I never even called the IRS. So the people that are circulating these clips, they they're not from my sector. My sector has already moved past this. So obviously they weren't around when those lies were happening to see the troll move, but it's all good. I can explain the troll move. So that's it. The second question, some gay shit. I trolled about being gay for pay. So if you don't understand what gay for pay is, go look it up in the dictionary. And then me and Binary had a back and forth, and it was all a troll move. So again, if you're not from my sector, you're not going to understand the context. Go ahead.
Hey, real quick, I don't think the fact that you say you don't think your people sending that around, I think it's definitely your people because they want us and other people to know that who you are and like what kind of jacket they trying to
Oh
put
no, he
on
Correct.
you.
didn't say that. He didn't say he doesn't think it's our people. He said he knows it's our people. He knows it's our
I thought he
people.
said it wasn't his people. It's somebody outside of his, because his people already seen this, is what he said. Right,
Yeah,
Shakim?
my
Or
people have already seen it a million times already. So it would
Yeah,
have.
but they want us to know
No,
who
but they
you are.
want
Like,
you.
just
Yeah,
like I'm
they
gonna
are.
be
It is
real,
our people sending it.
binary stuff being passed around too.
they sent
Oh, I
So
binary
know that.
stuff to me this morning. Like,
I know that already. I ain't even tripping on that.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
And it keep
surprised.
that
getting
video.
deeper and deeper.
Yeah, that video clip that y'all seen of me, I've explained that ad nauseum.
oh
So I
no no
mean,
no, it's other stuff, hun bun.
This the one from the school convocation or something like that.
oh, they're showing you my personal channel. Okay.
I'm gonna come
Yeah.
back on my what you call it.
But see, but the cool.
And
Okay.
somebody got an echo too. It ain't me, I don't think.
Yeah. But the cool thing about that is, no matter what you see about me, especially if they're sending you all my personal life, all you're gonna do is applaud me. So I'm not even tripping.
It's definitely nothing like scandalous. Like I don't get the
Right.
point, but I guess it's just to embarrass or to let you
No,
know
I
people in
think
your
it's
business.
right. Exactly. That's what it is. Now, Shakim, because he trolls way different than I do. Like way different than I do. He might have some stuff on there that's like, what the hell is going on here? So
The
yeah,
thing is, I'm not embarrassed or ashamed. Like I'm gonna just let y'all have fun. How about that? I'm gonna just let y'all have fun. I ain't gonna say nothing.
right.
I ain't
And for
gonna-
people in our sector, I don't know if you can distinguish. I'm pretty sure you can. The ones that are dying laughing right now, they know what they're doing. They know how it happened. They know what's going on. And I'm telling you, the honest to God truth, I knew this was going to happen. Like I knew it was going to happen.
But the
There we
thing
go.
is too, there's people that done the same thing in the beef sector too.
Hmm.
And I don't think it should matter though if you're gay or not, but I mean it's still kinda like, oh wow, okay, why you just didn't come
Right.
out and
But he's
say it or
not gay.
whatever,
He's
but
not gay though. He's not gay. He was trolling the shit out of me, but he's not gay. All right, Bree, my lead detective, my lead beef sector detective. What else you got?
When can my name go down on the list?
Oh no, it's never going down. I know the truth. I'm sorry. Now I know there's respect and I know there's homage that needs to be paid, but I know the truth. Look, when you pop up I know what time it is. You know what I mean? It's like when others pop up, it's like 50-50. Okay, I know Jay Dunn's gonna say something crazy to kind of trigger me a little bit, but she's not going to be a detective. She's not going to be the one. I mean, she's a detective, but you know what I mean. She's not doing this shit, like this shit, which is good. This is good shit. But you got more? You got more, Brianna? You got more? Like
Um,
more questions?
no, I'm here. I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit.
All right. Thank God. Thank God.
I figured out how to do that avatar like identity withheld.
Oh shit. Do
Yeah.
you got one? Or
Yep.
you still working? You gonna do it? Let's
I
see.
did it. I just did like a little video on my channel. Um
Oh, what
of
is your
it.
channel? Bella, put your channel in the chat. You serious? You got a channel?
Well, I mean I just uploaded a video, that was it. But
Oh.
I know how to do it now though. So I might
Oh, did
come live
identity
one
show you
day.
how to do it?
No, I learned it on my own.
Oh, you learned on your own? Okay.
Yeah. I'm a little nerd, but yeah, so but I might come live, well, I'm a co-host or whatever, come through. I might be on that one day.
Okay. Now, what I wanted to do is I wanted to transition and I wanted to play some of Ness's stuff and show you guys like how I trolled these guys during a damn debate. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like looking at this Heat's avatar. Like, I don't even feel like looking at it. I think I'm gonna get a headache if I see it. I think I'm gonna get nauseous. I think I'm not gonna be like entertained by this stuff. Like, so I'm not even gonna play the video. I still have an hour, and that video was supposed to kind of take me through, but I don't know the way she's bringing down the way she's bringing down Ness's channel. Like, uh, I don't know. Does anybody want to speak on that? Because I really did want to go and show that stuff, but I just don't feel like it.
I think you have a obsession of being in people's relationships.
Okay. But I was a part of this one. I didn't volunteer myself into this mess. I swear I didn't. I was just over
Yeah,
there trying to
I
have
came
fun.
in like the last part of it. I don't know how y'all got there, but I came in like on the last part.
Right. So I woke up, brushed my teeth because I think that's what you're supposed to do. Some people wake up, drink coffee, eat, then brush their teeth. That's weird to me, but hey, to each their own. So I woke up, brushed my teeth, washed my face, and then when I was checking and see, I was like, damn, Ness is still live. She's pulling a lemon. I'm like, damn, she is going live for 24 hours. I was tripping for a minute. And so I click on there and I'll say I'll say what's up or whatever, and then start trolling. And she saw me and she called me up on the panel. And so I had to handle some business real quick. And then I went up on the panel. You know what I mean? Because that's what I do. If I have time, I'm definitely going to hit the panel. If not, if I can only be in the chat, I'm going to stay in the chat and try my hardest to keep the engagement going. So I had time. So I hit the panel. And we were having a nice little back and forth. There was a guy. First off, these dating shows are weird. They were trying to force Shakim to be a part of this dating show. Shakim, he declined. He wanted
to interrupt you. So when you left and you came here, I went over there to talk to Ness.
Mm-hmm.
And they were trying to get me to be a part of this dating show.
Oh my God.
But what's crazy is now I'm finding out it ain't no dating show.
Hey,
There's
how
not
were you
even
going to be a part of it if it was for him? Oh, wait, they wanted me to date you? I'm confused.
They wanted me to be a contestant.
Okay, I get it.
Right.
I don't.
Yeah.
Not if you're not. And I told him, I was like, because first of all, this is what I woke up to. I woke up to finding out that apparently I like Shakim. And I was like, I was confused because I'm like, I barely said the 15 words to this man.
Right.
So I guess I like you. Okay.
Weird, man. No, it's strange. And if you did, you did. It doesn't matter. It's just weird though. It's just strange how they're trying to force this. Like it's weird. Like even I learned to ask for consent. You know what I mean? I've learned to ask for consent.
I woke up and I woke up with a wrench, so I feel like you should have asked me.
Yeah, I'm about to say that. He did not ask for consent when you got on Lori and just threw a wrench on her.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? I'm trying to better myself. There are a few like R&Y. She has a wrench. I ask. You know what I mean? So I'm trying.
So it just wasn't important enough.
No, you guys were important enough. I'm just saying I'm still trying to learn. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Anyway,
all right. So look at YM. She's like, what the hell?
But did they ever give you an answer to your question, Binary? Because I can answer that.
I forgot the
Oh,
question.
go ahead. Go ahead, Shakim.
The question was about this heat. Do you feel like she's bringing down the energy of Ness's channel, right? Something along those lines.
Right. Yep. That's the question. Yep. Go ahead, Shakim.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Like I was having a good time on Nessa's panel till she kind of, started barking. No disrespect. I was having fun. I felt like the panel was lit, but she kind of brought the energy down. So if she did it last night and she did it on YouTube cameras, then I'm not surprised that she did it on this clip that Binary has.
Right. And I'm not gonna play the clip. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna, and that's no shade to Ness because I'm gonna tell you guys straight up. When I say Ness was like in her element, like putting guests up, bringing guests down, muting what needs to happen, interjecting what needs to happen, like she was in a bag, and the show really started flowing. But damn, this heat, man, she just interferes way too much, trying to control Ness and tell her what to do. Whoop de whoop de whoop. But anyways, they
I
tried to.
want to
Oh, go
ask
ahead.
to that.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
So here's what it is. I feel like you guys are sharing sentiments that a lot of people have
Oh
had,
wow.
but the thing is, I feel as though she is just very protective over Ness, and so she doesn't want certain things to happen on the platform out of protection for Ness.
That's weird.
But I get the whole point of like wanting to be free and letting Ness do her thing. And I feel like that's why it's so hard to date on like in this type of arena, right? I think
Yeah,
this
that's
is
facts.
like if I had a significant other, well, when I did have one, he was never nothing a part of it because certain interactions and certain conversations he wouldn't be down for it because or just men that I typically date, they are very protective in that way. Like, wait, you're not going to talk to her that kind of way, even though like this is
Right.
the arena that we're in. So I feel like that's just her being protective. If this heat was just like, if she didn't have those feelings for Ness, I think she would behave differently. But because she cares for Ness, she's just protective.
Can we add an adjective to that? How about overly? Overly protective. To the
Okay.
Thank you.
point, yeah,
Thank
yeah, to the point where she's actually bringing more harm than good. That's all I could say. Like she's overly because what harm is it that Ness is starting to do small little things? Like she gave me props too, and I thought it was dope. She was like, "B code, I'm gonna pull something that you did," and then she allowed me and where is he? I just saw his name. She
MBK.
allowed me. Yeah, she allowed me and this dude right here to just kind of have a square off. She dropped everybody off of the. Wait, hold on. Look
I
at
saw
this,
that.
Bree. Look at this. I'm learning from you, girl. Something's got to give. Y'all can't do that. We've been here for 3 hours and 6 minutes getting y'all through y'all's funky morning day that y'all don't even want to be at your job. Some of y'all are pissed off. Some people are like, Binary, I'm so thankful for you, man. Whoo, you getting me through the day. Come on. If we don't
You
hit
want to
double,
see
if
who
we
in
don't
your
hit double
cloud
digits.
start gifting memberships.
He don't have it
No,
turned on yet.
yeah.
Don't even turn monetization on.
Hold on, man. I'll probably put it on. Oh, I gotta like my own damn video. I'll probably put it on soon. I
Yeah,
just
shout
don't.
out to Identity Withheld's comment. Can you highlight that?
Well, I'm not gonna go ahead and do any more content until we get into triple digits. We just gonna
Oh
sit
yeah,
here
no,
looking.
no, good move, good move.
Yeah, we just gonna sit here looking stupid, man. Because that's crazy. Even if you're a hater, even if you're Joanna and you hate me to death, please hit the like button. Like this don't make no sense. Sometimes it takes other people's phones to you know, what's it called, update. So I'm at 69 likes. Do you guys see where I'm at or not? I'm like at 69 right now. Okay, now I'm at 75. All right, we're getting there because this is weird. Y'all trifling, man. I swear y'all trifling. Y'all know we getting you through the day. All this fire ass content, y'all know we getting you through the day. And y'all can't hit the like. Especially if you in the clouds, especially if you hate watching. Like that don't make no damn sense. Look at the hate watchers. Like the numbers are gonna go down now. That's messed up. They're like, I would rather leave than to like that shit. Damn. Damn. All right, we're at 80. We're almost there. And this last part of the show is really, really, really good. It's really, really good. So come on, guys, please.
Really, really, really.
Talk to you.
What's that, Bree?
I thought MBK was supposed to come talk to you.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I thought he was too. He didn't click the link, so I don't get it. I don't understand why he didn't click the link. But anyways, we wouldn't even be having the conversation because I'm still at 80. Like, this is weird to me.
So
This
you really
is
gonna force
strange.
these people to like a video?
We're at 83. She's binary. I dislike the video, brother. That's messed up, man. Dang, y'all, come on, man. We got the heavy hitter. We got Brianna up here. We got Shock him, and his questionable behaviors. We got Bella. Nobody knows what's really up her sleeve, and we got
Oh
me,
my God.
your most hated troll, and y'all can't give me 100 likes.
That's funny.
Y'all can't give me 100 likes. This is insane, man. Oh my God,
You
I'm
think
almost.
something up my sleeve, huh? That's funny though.
Well, I know there's something up your. I know there's something going on. I've
Okay.
seen it with my own eyes.
Wow.
I'm
Oh,
nervous.
Lord.
I'm
He
nervous.
always
Jesus.
but starting the most shit. I've never seen this before in my life.
You haven't seen what?
Be someone so nervous, but starting the
Yeah.
most.
Well, you don't know what Bella be doing. That's the thing.
Oh my God. You make it
All
sound like
right, guys, we're at
like I'm
85
over there
likes.
fondling
This
you
is
or some shit.
it's close to it, but no is no. So at
Oh
least
my
you
God.
understand that. At least you understand that.
You doing the most.
YM said this is the begathon for likes. What a damn shame. Such a damn shame. Bobby says, well, think about it, Code. It's no one likes your ass. So so yeah, you're just gonna have to sit there and suffer, Code. You're just gonna have to sit there and suffer. All right, go to your troll accounts and like the video. We gotta get up there, you guys. We need what? 12, 13 more videos. 13 more likes. Come on, y'all. Come on. I have to stop the show. This is dedication. I wasn't even supposed to be going live. This is your Friday. Remember, this is your Friday. Come on, man. This don't make no sense. All right,
I'll
we're
be back
almost there.
in 5
Okay.
minutes.
Thank you, Bree. Thank you, Bree. Look at that. We lost a heavy hitter because of y'all being trifling. This is crazy. Gonna make me stop the damn show. Ron P ain't even gonna put no timestamps on this shit. This part of the show is gonna get skipped over unless he says this is binary being petty. Dang, look at this. Like, stop it and somebody else will go live. God, dog, man, that shows you the support. You know what I really need to do? I need to put that subscribers only so trolls like this don't get to come in and make these comments because they will not subscribe. There is no way they're subscribing. There's no way. I'm not cussing at the chat. I'm not cussing at you guys. I'm just trying to say, look, I don't get on here and ask for cash apps yet. I don't even have my
Yes.
monetization activated yet. I mean, that stuff will come. All I'm asking is for likes. I don't understand why. Okay, we're almost there.
Shout
We are
out to Big
almost
Rig
we're
in the
almost there. Who's
building.
that? Big Rig entered the building, gave me a like. Thank you, Big Rig. There are people that were here for all 3 hours and 11 minutes, bro, and did not like this shit. And did not. I'm subtracted. Oh, I can't even read. Y'all see how much time I give y'all? I can't even read. You're subscribed. Why do I gotta be a weirdo though? Look, you weirdo, I'm subscribed. God, why I gotta be a weirdo? Look, guys, we need what? 6 more. There's 6 of y'all withholding your likes. There's 6 of y'all withholding your likes. The commentary is good. We are into the last leg of the commentary. We're going to be talking about how Shakim is trying to be forced to enter into a dating show. We're going to talk about how some dudes tried to bully me during some debates and how this heat is extremely biased. You guys don't want to learn how this heat is extremely biased? We need 1 more like. That's all we need. Okay, Joanna. You can be the hero, Joanna.
I like
Joanna, like the video, Joanna. Stop playing. Joanna, we need 1 more like, girl. This shows you the hate that Joanna has for me. We need 1 more like and she won't do it. Come on now. Come on, Joanna. Joanna, you create a lot of stuff, Joanna. All you got to do is create a like. There we go. We are there. We are above 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. That's all I'm asking for now. That's all I'm asking for. Okay, so Shakim, when uppity was forcing you, bro. They want to talk about, they trying to say predator gate for me. When Uppity was trying to force you to talk about your life, how did you feel? Like how
Yeah, I mean, Uppity is very, very aggressive, and I don't know if she is aware of this. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
was very, very like aggressive and controlling, and I'm like, damn, can I get a contract first? Can I get an email? Like I gave her my email and everything. I was like, hey, just email me. We'll talk behind the scenes. Why would we negotiate everything in front of the sector?
Right, that
So
makes zero sense.
it makes zero sense.
It was almost like she was lining you up, like it was a for sure thing that you were going to do it anyways. Because when she said this, she said, "But the other guy came up here and we were able to ask him questions." Now look, I still haven't seen his show. Did he back out of the show?
No,
I
I think
still
he's still involved,
okay.
but I think she was looking for a replacement in case he bails out or something.
Oh, and he should bail out because what he shared with us, that's a no-go. I don't understand. Ladies, you can't be that desperate. You can't be that desperate. I'm just keeping it real. You
Well, they
can't
are
be
because
that
it was when he was talking, when they was interviewing him the first time, it was women all in the chat saying, pick me, hit me up, drip and all
that
this.
was weird.
Yeah, they was like thirsty.
This dude admitted to all of his problems and stuff, and like he
Before
has
he
some
even
deep-rooted
admitted to
shit.
anything, they was on him. Soon as he mentioned his height, I believe they went crazy.
Right. Okay, I understand that. Okay, fine. Women, I understand that. Okay, ladies, I get it. Looks, height, all that stuff. But what about when he starts mentioning his vices and like what he struggles with and like what he does? Like, I mean, God, dog, y'all don't. I don't know, man. You can't be that desperate. But I could be just talking out of my ass. But I'm just like, man, you can't be that desperate. And so they were forced. They were trying to force Shakim, and I say they, and it's really pretty much Uppity. And I think Ness was trying to give you a little push,
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
she? Or
Ness gave me an ultimatum at the end. Ness was like, "Gotta pick a side today," and I'm like, "No."
that's right. That's right.
She like, "We doing you a favor," and I'm like, I appreciate. I don't want people to think I don't appreciate the subscribers or any of that, but I would never negotiate from a position of weakness. So
Facts.
the fact that she thought I was going to give an answer immediately, like I'm like, why do you need me to say yes right now? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
To
yeah,
hold your feet to the fire to what could
Seal the
potentially
deal.
be a shit show. That's why. You know what I mean? But go ahead,
and,
Shakim. I'm sorry.
and also, I don't know if you caught this or not, right? But she was like, if I offer binary the same exact deal, the same package to be, the number one person in the sector or something like that, even though binary is married and got children and all of that, I guarantee you, binary would have said yes right away.
Oh
But
hell no. Oh hell no.
For the
What?
for the
that's what
cloud,
Ness
I
said
guess.
to me, and I'm like, I know binary, you don't. So
Wait a
that's what
second. So
Ness was trying to convince me and tell me.
Just for the
that's
exposure
crazy.
though, not to like get like
Hell
people
no. No,
actually.
no. I don't play those games. Look, I'm gonna tell you guys the honest to God truth. I love my family. I love my wife. I love my kids to death. I am not going to put myself in a position like that on these YouTube streets being recorded on Front Street for any of that bullshit. Like, no way. I would not enter into a dating show. Are you serious? Hell no. No. Mm-mm. Nope. That's almost like, I know binary would sell his soul. What?
Yeah, and
Look, I
I'm like,
look at
I'm the sun god Ra, respectfully. But go ahead.
Yeah, I'm looking around. I'm looking around my house. I'm looking around at what matters. None of this material shit matters. I'm looking at my wife. I'm looking at my kids. That shit matters, man. And I am not about to put myself in that position. And look at Speak being messy. Now you sound like in the video. Shut up, Speak. I can't stand that Negro, man.
Oh,
I can't stand him. What's up, Identity? How are you, sir? You're
What up?
muted.
What up? What
There
up,
we go.
people? I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I'm
What's
just
up?
up here supporting Black Love. Hookups on YouTube. You know what I mean? We're gonna bring the love together. Black on black. We good. We good. One love.
Okay. People are laughing at Jay Dunn's comment. I better highlight it because Jay Dunn says I'll be skipping over her shit. And I don't be skipping over her shit intentionally. I'm just not good at this shit. Shakim, why were you wearing a... Oh, Lord Jesus. Why were you wearing a skinny tie in the video?
And I like how you read it in her voice too. Like, you got her cadence all the way down. What's wrong with skinny ties, nigga? Like, a lot of people don't know I was raised a Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah, they
So
don't know that.
I've been wearing suits since I was like 9 years old.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up? What's up, General Kip? General Kip is here.
The Lord of the Perfect Black, Kip, is in the building.
Love that introductory, man. I love it, man. Just calling in just to give you guys a shout out. Hey, Shaka Rob, man, it makes me feel good, man, that you listen to me, man. So you said you never negotiate from a position of weakness, man. I always have more options, man. Never get stuck like that. So that I like when you said that. So that's cool, man. Hey, shout out to Identity, man. What's going on? Give a shout out to Bella. Guys, a shout out.
Oh yeah. Kip taught me a lot about business and negotiation for sure.
Yep. Yeah. There's Kip, man. Kip is cool as hell, man. Kip is cool as hell. All right, and so what we're gonna do, unless you guys had something to add real quick, I'm gonna just keep on pushing through this.
No, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Cool, I just want to come up here and show you a little love, and I'm on my way out, so I'll get at you guys later. I'll just continue to listen from the chat.
Okay, cool. All right.
Peace out.
Peace. All right. Small little intermission right here. Ladies, go ahead and use your 2 fingers on your phone and blow the image up and look at this dude. Okay? Varied perspectives. Go ahead and look at him. Now, he is married. The only problem is he has a lot of e-boos. I don't condone that. I don't think it's good. I don't even have e-boos. I ain't doing none of that shit. I can't do that. Okay.
Did he want us to know that?
Well, he has e-boos. So why wouldn't he want you to know if they're publicly e-boos? They're public. I think he has about 7 of them. And he wants to add. What's that called when you have a whole bunch of women or whatever? A harem?
Polygamy.
Oh, damn, he said polygamy.
A harem.
Yeah, that too. Both of them. All right. So, ladies, if you're interested, I think he has room on his roster for about 3 more. 11. 11 is a good number. Just think of 1111. The sacred geometry. It's a beautiful number. So he probably needs 11. I think so. He's looking for 3 more. Uppity, you can do that kind of dating show. We can get varied perspectives on your platform. He could talk. He will not cam up, but he will show off his avatar pictures. And you could find him 3 e-boos. That might be a little bit more safe than hooking up people with guys that have tons of trauma, tons of unresolved trauma in their life. So I just wanted to go ahead and throw that out there for you guys. So when Shakam Ra gets that ultimatum and was like, either you're going to answer these damn questions or get the hell out of here. And he decided to get the hell out of there, which I'm proud of him. He dipped. A 58-year-old dude by the name of ZX hits the panel. And he's like, Ness, girl, I just want to say, if you're willing to find me love, I'm down. But I do have criteria. I do have standards. The woman has to be 48 years or older. All of her kids need to be grown. And pretty much she needs to want to love me and companionship and all that bullshit. Right? And when Ness asked me to hit the panel, all I said was, I am a little bit ashamed of people coming up on YouTube looking for love like this. This is the craziest thing. I've never, ever in the world would imagine that I would see these dudes. I never, ever in the world would imagine that I would see these black men, these straight black men, putting all their shit out there like this, chasing after the cat. Like I've never seen the simpage the way that I'm seeing the simpage. That's all I said. Can you guys believe that man got offended by that? How would you get offended by that? I don't understand that. Anybody want to comment on that? Because I don't get it. Why would
Yeah.
you be offended by that? Go
It's
ahead.
just like the We Unlock situation. This is just another example. I was actually on the panel with Aunt T and Truism yesterday. Shout out to Aunt T.
No
But
shout outs to Auntie, but go ahead. We step on
oh,
ants.
oh
Go
yeah,
ahead.
okay. We step on Auntie over here. I got you. But
Mhm.
yeah, there's a lot of simps in these
Right.
sectors, whether it's the manosphere, the beef sector, and you could be a woman and also be a simp too. But on that platform, they just focus on the men and they'll
Right.
just throw
Because we
any
know
man.
this heat is simping her ass off. But go ahead. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, and that's a great point. Is this heat the biggest simp in the beef sector? Speak on it.
I'm saying yes, of course. Absolutely the biggest simp. I mean, what I've seen, the way she tries to control things and the way she throws her money around in debates, in arguments. That's all she does is talk about how to throw her money around in order to control Ness, to mind manipulate her and saying, guess who pays most of your bills? You know what I mean? So yeah, I think she's the biggest simp. And go ahead and finish your comparison, Shakim.
Yeah, and with all of that in mind, this is just another example that simps come in both genders, male and female. Now the question is, don't assume that just because you're willing to sell your soul for 13 pieces of silver, was it 40? Was it 13 or was it
It was
40?
30.
It was 30. My
Yeah,
bad.
30. Yep.
30. Shout out to the house of the 30. But yeah, it was 30 pieces of silver that, they sold Jesus for. So I'm not that type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully.
Respectfully, I get it. And so, I mean, what I said wasn't bad. You know what I mean? All I did was go up there and tell the truth. Like, damn, bro, you're down that bad, huh? You just got to come up here and say you saw what a strong black man did. Stood on his ground, stood on his convictions, stood on his morals, and was like, "Oh hell no!" Nah. But your simpish ass had to get up there and be like, "Well, if he won't do it, I'll do it." Ooh, I've been looking for something like this on YouTube for so long. This is my opportunity. He thinks the universe is blessing his ass. That's his mind state. That's his ideologies. That's how he thinks. That's his paradigm. That's his worldview. When he gets an opportunity to throw out his loneliness to the world in hopes that somebody will fulfill that loneliness, he takes that opportunity, not realizing that he's making a lot of black folks, especially single black men, look bad. That's all I said. It's not like I said anything more harsh than that. And I don't even think that's harsh because all I did was take his words and tell the truth. Can you believe he got upset with me? That's the
Man,
craziest thing. I'm like, how are you upset? Like, why would you get mad at that, bro? And you should see this dude's picture. Hey, look, Ness, look at this. I'm giving you views. I am not sharing the video. So if people want to see this for themselves, guess what? They got to go look at your video. They got to go look at it themselves. So I'm
Wait,
actually helping. What's that, Bella?
uh, put God is good comment up on
God
the
is
screen.
good. Okay, let's see here. I guess this
Like
one.
what?
I guess you haven't seen his picture with his legs in the air. Lord Jesus.
oh,
No.
Alexa, play Legs to the Moon by Rashida.
You do, Code.
Go ahead, J-Don.
You do know that ZX was the one who assisted in getting Jay Wilson fired from his chaplain job, right?
Oh my God.
You should learn the history. So I'm just letting you know. Tread lightly, sir. Bye.
Wow.
Yikes.
God. Dog. Really? Oh man. And this is the thing right here, Shakim. The straight man in a predominantly women in gay and bi and lesbian sector, the straight man is doing all the doxing, harassing, and trying to get people fired.
Wow. And you said this
Man,
man is 58 years old?
and he's 58 years old. What the hell is going on? Oh. Here's our B sector detective, the number one on the list. Hey, friend.
I should be number 2, but
No, you
hi.
shouldn't, but go ahead.
We can argue about that later. So I also came up here to say that let's be clear. You are more accepted in this sector than ZX because ZX is not beef sector.
I
I feel
appreciate that.
like ZX has been around here for like 3 years, and I feel like you will probably be more accepted than ZX ever will. ZX, he's very aggressive, and he's never a good time. He's never fun. He takes everything serious. Like I
Oh,
don't think I
damn.
ever heard him laugh in his life. I don't
Wow.
think I've ever seen joy. I don't think I've ever seen joy from ZX. Bella, have you ever seen joy from him?
See what?
Have
Have
you
you
ever
ever seen?
seen him happy? ZX. Have you ever seen him happy or joy come from him or anything?
I don't watch him, but the times I have seen him, pop in here and there. No.
Damn.
But
Wow. He called CPS on somebody and got their kids taken.
Oh wait,
no,
that was
no, no.
misunderstood, right?
What? No, he did call he called CPS on a lot of people. I mean, the
Oh,
last person he called CPS on was Uppity.
Oh my gosh,
Now, here's
man.
the thing about CPS. Like, just because somebody calls CPS, because they did this in our sector too. So just because somebody calls CPS, you could tell CPS the most wildest, most disturbing, most
Hey, I
horrific
call
story,
CPS too.
and they will come investigate, right? But they're not going to automatically just take your kids away because somebody from YouTube called and said, you dropped your baby on his head in the parking lot. You know,
Oh
that's
shit.
that's some bullshit that happened in our sector.
Damn. But yeah, thank you guys for giving me the heads up and letting me know who these players really are and how grimy they get down. Because man, that's some ugh. And I already know it's up. It's up with ZX now. I know it's up because I know that type. Like there's just nothing that can be said or done. He does not, and Bree has already confirmed that he does not know how to take jokes. He does not laugh. He doesn't do anything. So it is what it is. The only thing is he's gonna get upset because when he gets to digging and digging and digging, he's gonna see who I really am, and he's gonna be like, ah, shit, he does have a great life. You know what I mean? So it's like, do what you need to do, but just, understand like malicious intent, defamation. And this is the thing about our sector. We have a lot of lawyers in our sector. I'm not dumb. I have a lawyer on deck. Like I have all this stuff. So when I see that somebody's trying to definitely come at me for no apparent reason, I don't just sit on my ass. I really don't. And I'm not trying to threaten lawsuits. I don't like that shit. I'm not trying to threaten lawsuits or do anything like that. I just know if I do feel threatened, I don't just sit around and let things play out. That's the dumbest thing in the world. Like you can't do that. You got to take action. I did nothing to this man for him to be trying to jeopardize who I am as a person, my livelihood, or any of that stuff. That's dumb. That's dumb. But yeah, thank you, Bree, for letting me know because that's crazy, man.
Well,
Yeah, yeah. You see the back chat, Brianna? I hope you see the back chat. Okay.
oh yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I gotta find it. One second.
All right. So here we go. He wanted to be a part of that dating show, and we already know who I'm talking about. I got to come up with a clever name. I don't know what his name's going to be, but I'll come up with something clever because don't forget we got the Hispanic doxer in the mix. Don't forget that. So I just got to come up with something clever. How about White Hat Mafia? Make sure you guys go see Ness's video and you'll understand why I want to call this man White Hat Mafia. Or we could call him Legs in the Air. I don't know. That's a bigger pause moment, but we could call him something. Maybe we'll take a poll on it my next show. But
I kind of like White Hat Mafia. It kind of fits him.
you like White Hat Mafia?
It's got a white beard too, so it kind of fits. That's actually creative.
All right, so we know, let me write that down so I don't forget because I am old as shit. Okay, New Era King.
Not as old as that lady you was frolicking with.
Oh shit. Don't even put that in my mind anymore. Like coming to that realization on your panel. Oh man, that was disturbing. I ain't even gonna lie, that was disturbing. I don't even want to know what she looks like right now. And I actually wanted to tell more stories about interactions, but I'm not going to because I learned my lesson. All right, so New Era Kings on the list, NBK Crypto is on the list, and now White Hat, not hate, even though there is hate there. White Hat Mafia is on the list. Okay, got it. All right, yeah. I don't know why I got Vic on the list. He was actually cool. Why do I have Vic Damone on the list? He was actually really cool. Man, get his name off that list, Binary. What are you talking about? Get his name off the list. Oh, Travell. Let me don't forget Travell Mullins is on the list. All right, there we go. There's my list. All right, got the list of the biggest haters on against Code Fam. I got the list. All right, so anyways, White Hat Mafia, after I said all that, he did get in his feels. And then NBK Crypto decided now it's time to debate the good binary. And he tried to use the old tactic, I've been there and I've done that. And one of his tactics, as he was trying to debate me, he said, "You're just a troll. You just go around and you aggravate people. You act like I don't do that. I used to do that. Guess what, binary? I was the first troll." I'm like, okay, you're the first troll in the history of YouTube. Okay, got it. That's when I knew he was full of shit. When people say that and they want to be the first of everything, I know. To my sector, when people do that and they say they're the first of everything, you kind of look at them like, In the beef sector, when people try to claim that they're the ones that originated everything, you kind of look at them like, yeah, man. And so that's how I had to look at this dude. It was like, yeah, I'm super skeptical. Okay, you're the first troll in the history of the internet. Okay. And so that's what he hit me with. He says, I'm a low life. I don't have anything going. What do you have to offer to YouTube? You suck, you suck, you suck, blah, blah, blah. I'm the first, you're the last, you suck. I'm like, okay, fine. I was like, okay, if it was up to you, if you're the first troll, I think you're looking at me because you're envious of me. Because if that's something you wanted to do and you weren't able to accomplish it because you failed, because obviously you're not a troll now, you're looking at me and all my success and you're mad because I'm doing something that you tried to do and you failed. He didn't like that too much. He didn't like that too much. And he's like, yeah, you can say all that. See, that's the troll shit. That's the circular arguments. I don't know how that was circular. That was right to the point. That's all they like to do. They like to talk shit. They don't like to answer questions. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Because I do crypto and I do this shit and I do this for the black community. Whoop-de, 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 whoop. And I was like, I'm going to ignore all that crypto. I do this for the black community. And I'm going to say what I do is what I love to do. I mean, this is what I love to do. I love to troll. At least I get to do what I love to do. It looks like you're doing what you love to do. I'm doing what I love to do. This is, okay. You still dodging the question. What is it that you actually are trying to gain from YouTube? What are you trying to get from YouTube? Because what I'm gaining is I'm doing this for the black community and that for the black community. I'm like, oh shit, man, he won't let this go. And then I asked Ness very politely to put me center stage on the screen. She obliged. It was pretty dope. You guys will see this for yourself. You will see how dope of a production it was.
I actually saw this.
Oh yeah. So see, and I'm explaining this correctly, huh, Brianna? I'm not tripping.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you, B Sector Detective. That's why I love you so much. That's why you're first on the list, because you're not biased. You call me out on my bullshit, but you keep me straight whenever I'm saying the right stuff. So thank you for that. And so she put me center stage, and I was like, guys, can you read what that says? It says Dr. Binary. I was like, thank you so much for obliging this. And she put me back to the back, and now we're all on the panel. And I was like, I love to troll. I really love to do that. That's my passion. It's my hobby. I just really love to do it. But I am a doctor in real life, and so all I'm trying to do is bring education with trolling, pretty much, and that's why I'm on.
You're not a health doctor. You're just a doctor. You're just really smart. Say that. You can't.
Okay,
write
maybe
me.
I said that. I don't know. But they can go see
What
it
I'm
for
saying
themselves.
is, you can write me a prescription if I needed one.
Right? Yeah, I did admit that I'm an educational doctor, organizational leadership. Think about that. Just think real quick. Just think. You got to think about that. Being able to bring people together. I mean, I've mastered that. I've went above the master level of that. Let's just think about that. And I'm not tooting my own horn. That's just something I accomplished in life, right? He ignored all that shit. Because after I said that, I was like, and don't forget, I'm doing something that you aspire to be, and you failed at. Remember, you said you were the first troll ever, and here I am, years later, still trolling, and you're not, because you couldn't do it. And he was like, well, yes, I could. And let me tell you why I'm the best troll. And I'm like, okay, so now it's troll wars. Okay, now we banging. But what he doesn't realize is I already started a movement called Troll Gang. He doesn't realize that, but there's always already a movement out there. But he was like, let me tell you how I troll. This dude said that he was part of the House of Consciousness, I think, with Sinetter in them or whatever, before YouTube was even a big thing, before you could bang on panels and stuff like this. What he did was he created a troll account to support the Africans that were going against the Black Hebrew Israelites. I'm like, okay, that's pretty clever. And then I started pressing him a little bit. I was like, okay, so you had to be a troll, so you couldn't be yourself, so you're scared of them. And I get it. You know, they're standing on the corner screaming. I understand why you're scared. I don't know why he unmuted, got mad that I said that and had to interject. But I was like, I understand. I get it. There, some of them, you know, when they bark and you get scared and they're holding the Bible barking, I understand. And he's like, no, that's not it. That's not it. I'm like, you're being a troll and you're attacking. I couldn't see anything different. But anyways, he says, but you don't even know what kind of group I was in. I was like, okay, what kind of group you were in? And he was like, this is why I'm a better troll than you. Because the name of my group was Nigga Group Gang or some shit like that. It was like, no. It was Niggas Killer Group. Or no. It was Nigga Group Killers. The name of his crew, the name of his troll group was Nigga Group Killers. When he said that, my jaw hit the floor. And then he had the nerve to say, but I've been reborn again. I have been reformed. I was not going to let that slide. Brother, you had a whole hate group for a group of black men? You're telling me that's why you're the ultimate troll? Because you formed a hate group for a group of black men? And so what I did, because I knew this heat, because all this whole time, Miss Heat has been having this dude's back. And when he said that and I highlighted it and I knew this heat didn't say anything, I was like, the bias over here is so damn real because she's saying all kinds of shit. But this Negro just said he formed a group called Nigga Group Killers. And mind you, he's going against the Black Hebrew Israelites. My mind was blown that this Heat who was talking all this shit to me saying, stop trolling, stop doing this, calling out everything that I did binary. That's why nobody likes you. I'm like, oh shit. Like, did you not hear him? And so what I did just to get her attention, I needed to get her attention. I purposefully misstereotyped Sambo. And I did that on purpose to see, okay, if she jumps on this and totally misses that this dude just said he formed a group to annihilate another people group, then I know she's twisted. I know her mind is warped. I know there's something going on. She jumped on that Sambo comment like nobody's business. And my mind was blown. I was like, yeah, I said that to offend, but what is more offensive? Me misrepresenting a negative stereotype towards black people, or me forming a group that says, Nigga Group Killers? And so finally, after I showed her the error of her ways, you want to know what she said? Oh, I didn't even hear him say that. Even though for 5 minutes straight, I was telling everybody, did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said? And she still tried to downplay that. and I did a misrepresentation on purpose so nobody can be trying to call HR white hat mafia. I didn't even do the right interpretation. So I was already 5,000 steps ahead. So I know what I know like people like what white hat mafia is trying to do. I get it. Can you guys believe that she tried to justify that man's trolling? She tried to say that that man's trolling is no worse than what I'm doing now. And that's it. That's all I want to say. And I was going to show you guys all that, but I'm not going to show it because I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted by it. Do we have any thoughts on that, guys?
Okay, so what I felt like I didn't understand the argument really between any of you guys. Simply because I was like, okay, what are they actually arguing about? Like, that's what I was confused about. Like, what was the argument? What was the reason y'all was arguing? And I never knew it stemmed from the dating show.
Yep.
However, you did misrepresent the Sambo comment, but if his name was literally,
I brought it up. Yes, absolutely.
You did bring that up, and that was kind of like overlooked. So,
right, I brought that up to see, like, what is she gonna latch on to? It was bait. I'm like, what are you really gonna latch on to? Are you gonna latch on this misrepresentation of Sambo that everybody and their grandmama clearly knew? Like when I said it, I started looking at the chat and they're like, he's not even saying it right. He's not even using the right definitions. He ain't even doing this.
She did cuss you out too.
Right. Oh no. I can get cussed out by just saying the word. Like I understand. I knew it was gonna be triggering. But what's more triggering? A misrepresentation of a negative black stereotype or forming a group? I know Ray Triggs, but don't hold on. I have to do this. And I know where I'm at, even though I did not take notes on this, but I have to do this real quick. I know where I'm at in the conversation. The reason why Ray Triggs is saying this is because of this.
Huh?
You see that on the screen?
Oh, well, what I just learned, I get it.
It all makes sense, right?
I get it.
Yeah, it all makes sense. So that's why Ray Triggs is saying that. Some of y'all will get it. Subscribe to my backup channel. I know, Bree. I'm saying it up here so you don't think I'm going behind your back. But I'm thinking I really want to do the sector stuff on my backup channel because I'm telling you, not everybody's interested in history. You know, I would rather go ahead.
So I guess this is my question for you. Mm-hmm. Why don't you do commentary on your sector? That's what makes it weird. It's because
I've done tons of commentary on my sector, and now I'm entering into a new space. I want to. This is what helps me learn the space. I want to give you guys my undivided attention, and if there is something major going on in my sector, I don't want to bore you guys with it because you don't know the players in my sector. But as they slowly, go ahead, Bree. Go ahead.
Is what you're saying.
Say that one more time.
Are you saying fuck your sector?
Girl, see, I can't stand you. Come pillow talk to the bay. I got it. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I've been in my sector for a very, very long time. They know what I'm doing. My sector, they see me over here. My sector sees that I'm actually like giving us a huge alley-oop. You know what I mean? Like I'm helping my sector with this.
I get it.
But what I'm saying is, okay.
What I'm saying is, in my mind, your sector is so boring and dead.
That's not true. I can't stand that you do this. That's not true. That's not what I'm doing. No, Bella, do not co-sign that. Just because you guys are on the list together, don't co-sign that because that's not true. Bella's gone.
Can you do a poll?
I'm not doing a poll. Damn. Because polls never work. I mean, it did work in my favor last time, but I don't want to do a poll because it's not fair. Because NBK Crypto, who I was just talking about, he's going to go whatever negative side that makes me look bad, and he's going to click that. So I'm not doing a poll to a whole bunch of biased people that are going to want to make me look bad. I already know what's going on, Bree. You know what's going on.
If they want to make you look bad, they would have done that on the last poll.
All right, so let me go ahead and create the poll. Okay.
So
what I was doing was I put up the misrepresentation of a black negative stereotype to something true. to see how big and how thick the bias is. If you like, this is supposed to be a black space. So if you knew this was a black space, you would know that, you would think like, oh yeah, binary's part Asian. No wonder he's effing up black culture. He don't know shit about black culture. Look at him. He's even misrepresenting this. Like, you would know that. Y'all clown on me for being a 75%er. So you would probably know that. And so I thought it was the perfect setup to see just how biased this heat is. This heat totally looked over the fact. And remember, it's not like she didn't know, because I kept saying it over and over and over again. Everybody in the chat knows that this dude was part of a group called Nigga Group Killers. And everybody in this chat knows who his target was, which was the Black Hebrew Israelites. I mean, I made it this clear over there. And
Okay,
she's still... Go ahead.
So it's kind of funny that you and this heat is having an argument over black issues. When this heat came into the sector, her argument was black issues. Like, they was calling her a colorist because stuff that she was saying towards Demons O. So I think it's hilarious that this is y'all point of contention.
Oh, that's crazy. That is insane.
And isn't she like biracial or something?
Oh, is she biracial?
She's biracial. So binary is technically more black than she is.
But she has a black mother.
Like, that means something.
Binary's mom is black too.
Yeah, my mom is half. All right, so what was the question again, Bree?
Your mom's not half. She's 75%, right?
No, my mom's half. I'm 75%.
Oh,
my dad's full. My mom's half. I'm 75%.
Okay. See, your
All
history is complicated for me.
Hey, I have to keep it that way. I'm a troll. People trying to take me down, girl. All right, what's the poll question?
Oh, so Comprehensive Talks actually has a better poll question. Are you bored with your sector?
Oh, do you guys think Binary is bored with his sector? I'm saying no, because I'm not. Do you think... I'm gonna put Dr. Binary. Why not?
Better
Binary.
I mean, you earned it.
The first question was better in my opinion.
All right, what is the first question, Shakim?
Would the beef sector be bored? Is our sector boring to the beef sector? I think was your question, right, Bree?
No, I never said that.
Or somebody from the chat.
No, I said, is your sector so boring that now he wants to come fuck with us?
Okay, so now that I erased what Comprehensive Talk said, what did he say? Thank you a lot, Shakim. Just put
no, that was a question. I saw it. I don't know who said it.
All right, so what did Comprehensive Talk say? Does what? I can't remember.
Is Dr. Binary bored with his sector?
Okay, is Dr. Binary bored with his sector? And I'm telling you guys, I think the answer is no. I'm not bored, and that is the truth. You guys
want content on your sector. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I have been entertaining you, the majority of my commentary is about my sector. You're not doing the same. So it's like, clearly there's a disconnect with your sector somewhere that you're going elsewhere to try to get commentary. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I do get what you're saying. Now, I want to respond, but let's get the poll going so we don't do too much influence, because I get what you're saying, but I'm not going to respond to try to influence, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
That's bullshit.
I will respond once we get the poll going. I'm just saying, because my response is going to try to make it seem like I want them to vote yes for me. You know what I mean? And I don't want that. Wait, no, is Dr. Binary bored with his sector? That means I want them to vote no for me. So I don't want to respond because I don't want to influence.
Oh, Lemon's up. Good morning, Lemon.
What's up, Lemon?
You shared your video.
Oh, thank you, Lemon. I appreciate that, sir. We're almost done, though. Thank you a lot, Lemon. We got like, 8 minutes left? But hey, a view is a view, and I'll take it. So thank you so much, Lemon. Appreciate you being here, big dog. All right, so the poll is up. The poll is out. There it is. Is Dr. Binary bored with his sector? I say hell nah. Brianna says hell yes, because every time she talks to me, it's always about her sector, and it seems like I'm always trying to duck and dodge questions from my sector.
Correct.
You know what I mean? So I get that. Um, Here's the reason why I say I'm not bored with my sector. I don't think I'm bored with my sector because I want to see my sector grow. And when I seen what was happening over at the B sector, I thought that the B sector was a perfect chance for our sector to grow because of, believe it or not, all the cooking challenges, rap battles, and all that shit, because we have a lot of talent in our sector. And we get to yelling in our sector. But I didn't want to bring us into this mix, even though I'm not the Godfather. They be having that Godfather debate shit in myself. I'm not none of that. I'm not trying to be like Jesus of this shit. I'm not the Jesus of our sector. I'm none of that shit. I'm just binary. I'm just the ones and the zeros. I'm the on and the off. That's all I am. But in my vision of merging, it was more like we be arguing, we be doing this, and we have talent. They're doing the same thing. You know what I mean? And it's like when I got over here and I saw how dope y'all were, because believe it or not, everybody, there was like a handful of people that follow the B sector in my sector. There are a handful of them. And I would every once in a while be like, I think I'm starting to like the B sector, y'all. They're like, binary, you stay away from them people. They'll fuck you up. Like, I mean, that's every day. Every day. You better stay away from them people. They'll fuck you up. And I wasn't listening. I'm like, I'm not going to listen because I'm actually enjoying it over here. And so, once I started trying to make more content in the B sector, here we are. So I'm not sick of my sector. I'm not bored of my sector. It's just I want to see our sector expand, because although we do the same things over and over and over, we're like a dysfunctional family over there, and the shit's fun. You know what I mean? It is really, 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 really fun. But I would just like to see it grow, because I think you guys are us on steroids. You guys are us on
No.
steroids. Is there anything that I said, Shakim, that you would disagree with?
Nah, I think that's accurate.
Thinking is that everything you just said sound bored.
Oh my God.
That was the best way of saying I'm bored.
I'm not bored though.
Trillery, they come from the Dr. Umar sector.
I hate that, man. I hate claiming that. God, I hate claiming that.
Why though? Because that's how it all started though.
Yeah, but there's just something about him now, because they're not like, some of them do, but a lot of people don't. Whenever you say that, they think we're all they're like, we're all like supporting or whatever.
Why didn't you like him? What did he do?
Well, I mean, he ripped a lot of people off. He even ripped Shakim off, believe it or not.
Well, listen, I wouldn't give him no money, but I can listen to his talking point.
Right. Well, I mean, of course you wouldn't give him any money, but you can listen to his talking points. But then you can see his talking points ain't shit, because actions speak louder than words. And it's like,
well, okay, so I've been listening to some of his talking points, like on relationships in the Black community, and I feel like some of the things that he's saying are very valid. You don't agree?
Nah, I think he's a scammer. And here's another thing.
He could be, but I've never given him no money. Like there's nobody on YouTube where I'll be like, or anybody on social media where, you know what, I want to give you thousands of dollars. No,
right.
I'll give you $50. I'll give you $100.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you. Yeah.
I feel like a white man, black man, African man, Spanish man, Hispanic man, yellow man, purple man, orange man, coming to tell me that he want to build a school for Black boys. I'm not gonna give you no money, sir. I don't even believe you.
There we go. All right, so let's see. How long should I keep this poll up? All right, we are about to. Huh?
Are you winning or losing on the poll?
Oh God. I am getting my ass kicked in the poll. I am getting my ass kicked. We'll have it going for about 5 minutes. We're at 4 minutes right now. It's 76-24 right now. This is insane. This is why I didn't want to do the poll, man. This shit ain't right, man.
I just voted too.
What did you vote?
Yes.
Lord.
The whole point is you have to get feedback. And this is the feedback that you're getting. Be receptive to it.
Oh my God. 5 minutes are up in poll. Lord, man. I can't believe that, man. 78-23%. Oh my God.
Now, can I give my perception of that poll? Like,
yes,
briefly?
please.
So that just shows you that a lot of people make assumptions, you know what I'm saying, and they only look at the surface level. Because I'm into the beef sector heavy too now. I've been watching everybody, including Brianna, but my sector is still interesting as fuck. So
right,
the fact that they think that you're bored is actually hilarious. But
but
let's
you know the difference between you and him, Shakim?
say it again.
You want a difference between? Do you want to know the difference between you and him?
Sure. What's the difference?
Okay. The main difference is that if I go to your channel, you're actually still doing content on your community. He is not.
I'm trying
No,
to
Binary
bring.
talked about P. He talked about Star,
That's
like
only
Star.
because P docs him and stars over here. He's talking about everything that went on over here. When I go to your channel, when I went to your channel, you was talking about Hoodie, Do Pharaoh, you was talking about other shit that was going on in your sector. I can actually learn history from you.
Got you. Okay.
On
Okay.
Yeah,
his
that makes
side,
sense.
I can't learn no history from him because he wants to hide it on the backup channel. Who the fuck is gonna play Pharaoh all over YouTube? Nobody's gonna do that.
I can't stand your ass. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and go with the B sector number one detective. I got to get your ass off of the panel. I need to get out of here. You're doing too much. Get your ass off the panel, girl. You're doing
Oh,
too
I've been kicked out of better places. Bye.
All right, my co-host for Code Fam. We probably will be doing some Code Fam videos. Maybe we can bring it to the backup channel if they're cool with that. I don't know if they are, or maybe we can bring it on Thursday nights, like we typically do over here. I don't know. Brianna, in these polls, they're starting to make me question. So I don't know. Identity, tell us how you felt about the tail end of the show that you caught, and go ahead and promote whatever it is you got.
I got nothing.
Damn, bro.
I have no
Really?
beef. You know me.
I have no
I
beef.
have no beef. I'm still trying to understand the beef sector. I do want to make a comment though. I am
Mhm.
surprised at the level of triggering that happens in the beef sector. But it's supposed to if the beef sector is going to be what the beef sector is. So I'm
That's
still
fact.
figuring things out. I don't know all the players. It's fun, but I don't plan on being in a lot of beefs. I think everybody in the Umar sector, I'll call it that, knows where my beef lies. Therapy is real. I'll put it out there like that.
Therapy is
Um,
real. Oh my god.
Therapy is real, but Godfathers aren't. Yeah, everybody in the sector knows what that means. So, but yeah, that's all I got. But if anybody has a beef with me, let me know. It might be entertaining to talk about it.
Okay. All right, identity. Peace, big dog.
All right, peace.
All right. I know you've been cooking all day, Shakim. I know you've been rocking out. You know what? No, I can't. I gotta do this, because I just went on that hiatus about. So I'm sorry, friend. You're next.
Oh. Hey, so you're gonna still do shows in the morning?
Yes. So what we plan on doing, Shakim and I, we've already worked this out. From 4 to 6, I'm gonna be rocking, and from like
Wait,
six
wait,
to
wait. An
eight.
hour now earlier?
Well, for me. So 4 to 6 to some people because you know where I'm
Oh,
at. So
Jesus.
4 to 6 for me is like, what's that your time, Shakim?
3 hours ahead of me, right?
Yeah,
So
3 hours
four to
ahead.
six
So
for you
yeah,
would be 7 to 9 for me. Eastern
right.
Standard Time. Yeah.
Why you
Yeah. So
couldn't just
40.
stick with 5?
Huh?
Jesus. You couldn't just stick with 5 o'clock in the morning?
No, I can't because I have a job. I have to go
Mm.
back to work. I have to pay bills. I have to support my family. I mean, but I'm still like I wasn't gonna do it at all until the summer. But Shakim and I we spoke and we've worked some shit out. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go for the first 2 hours, and then Shakim is going to pick it up on his channel and carry on. Does that make sense? So that it's still
Mhm.
going to be the 4 hours, or maybe if Shakim wants to go longer, it's up to him. So it could be the 4 hours or more. But this way, I'm not like completely out, and I can still do my homework, talk my little shit on the sector. You know what I mean, and handle that business. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now, what's your last words? Unless that was it, because
Yeah, I
you've
was
been, yeah, you can't be the first lady because you haven't even been here for the last couple of days.
Excuse me?
You haven't been here for the last couple of
Yes,
days. I
I
mean, like on
have.
the panel. I mean, on the panel.
I have.
On the panel, though.
Wasn't I here yesterday?
Yeah, but I mean, like showing up.
Okay, well, thank you for coming out. God bless. And good night.
All right. Peace, Bella. Peace. Appreciate Bella. All right, Sun God Ra.
All right. Yep. Great show, Binary. Thanks to all the panelists and everybody in the chat. This is actually ending at the perfect time because Slander Ab is about to go live. So that's where I'm going to be. I don't know if Binary is going to show up, but that's where the
Yeah, I
second
could show up. I do got stuff to do, but I could show up. If we could put Slander God's link in the chat, and if y'all want to have some sector history or just see how we are, if you want to be nosy and see how we are, you could definitely go over there. But yeah, thanks, Chuck.
Yep. And on that note, peace out, everybody. Great show.
All right, peace, peace, peace. Well, there you have it. Another show in the books. Hey, listen, this was a fun show. I want to thank everybody that came up. D. Darrell came up here. TMO came up here. Bree came up here. Bella came up here. Who am I missing? Dang it, who am I missing? Talent came up here. ODS came up here. Man, it was dope. I'm probably missing somebody. I don't know. But man, it was awesome to see everybody up here. And I want to thank Shakim for helping me. Shakim is not a... Oh, shit.
So the rail can bring up our issues in the beef
Shit.
sector, and it's not an issue. Triggs
No,
can
that's
bring
an
up
issue.
his issues.
No, that's an
Triggs
issue.
can bring up his issues with P.
Shit.
That's not an issue.
No, that's an issue.
Is Triggs actually brought up his issues with TMO? Is that not an issue?
That's an issue.
Carrie brought up her issues with me, took it to another sector. Is that not an issue?
No, that's an issue.
So why in the fuck you not talking about these motherfuckers bringing up they past when they talking about me bringing up the past? Why that shit ain't an issue?
I did.
No. You didn't get on the rail ass for bringing up shit from the past. You didn't get on Carrie ass for bringing up shit from the past. You ain't get on from Tig's ass for bringing up shit from the past. All these motherfuckers say I have an issue with this, but none of y'all motherfuckers ain't said shit about them bitch ass niggas and the nigga ass bitches.
I did.
No, you did not.
Okay, last show at the
Darrell,
beginning
you're
of the
right.
show.
Yeah, Star should have never brought up that shit in the past. But you didn't say shit with Darrell. You never said Darrell. Why did you bring up your shit of Star at Shaker Room's platform? Room Shaker. Why you ain't say that shit? Because you kissing Darrell's ass, nigga. You kissing Carrie's ass, nigga.
No, I'm not. Not Carrie's ass.
Sucking Ray Tig's dick, nigga.
Oh, damn.
Fuck you, Binary. Fuck you, Binary. All up the ass.
Puking emojis. Puking emojis. It's
You
nasty.
see how biased you are? You see how biased you being towards me? Oh, Star is always bringing up her issues, but all these motherfuckers coming over here, all of a sudden showing up, ain't came over here in a while, and was like, oh, the beef sector is so wonderful. I'm so sorry y'all had to deal with Star and her issues.
Damn it.
Now, what you got to say to that, bitch?
All I said was you held your own. You got jumped and you kicked 2 women's
Star
ass.
got
I said that.
You
got no. You're just reading the title. You're just reading the title.
No, bitch.
All I said was you held your own. You beat up 2 ladies while you're getting jumped. I said you're beating up 2 ladies while you're getting jumped. You know what I mean?
Listen, you let this TMO get away with the fact that she skirted the question when I said, well, did your husband cheat on you? Bitch, I gotta tell you that about my bear.
She doesn't, and that was my point. She doesn't.
But she said, but she was on there asking me about my relationships. That shit is biased.
Oh man, I don't right, but this is my thing. You gotta listen to this.
So
hold on. You have no. You have to listen. Hold on, no, because if you call her out, she's coming, and I don't got time for all that shit, Star.
No, put her on this goddamn panel.
Oh my god, I don't got time. Is this the after show?
Well, we'll just tell her we will have a conversation with all.
She knows
the
that she's listening. She's at work. She has to hear. She has the thing in. Now let me tell you this, Star. While you come up here cussing my ass out, right? Let me tell you this.
So biased.
My issue is You gave up too much of your personal life.
I do that because I want
I
to. How come
know.
y'all don't know that? I don't mind doing it.
I know,
And
and that's my issue. That's the
but
only
see, you
issue.
have an issue with. So let me explain why I don't have an issue with it. Because a lot of these low class
Oh
black
Lord Jesus.
bitches that
Hold on,
is
Star. Hold on,
married.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna let you say what you need to say. I just have to say this disclaimer. Star's views are not my. Hold on, no, I got to get it right. Stargate's views are not my views. Stargate's views does not reflect that of Code Fam or Dr. Binary. These are her views. Now say whatever it is you need to say, superstar.
Now my thing is that a lot of these low class black bitches and these low class bitch ass niggas who have wives like D Darrell up here uh shaming his wife by flirting with Tiff P and telling her how he can't wait to see her. And that's what women supposed to deal with. And I don't want a husband who does shit like that, who disrespects his wife like that. But then he say, I can't keep a man. And Miss TMO, obviously husband has cheated on her, but she doesn't want to put that shit out there. And then I don't want to deal with that. So I leave my dysfunctional marriage. And because I leave my dysfunctional relationships, I'm the bad one or I'm the one who can't keep a man. No, they can't keep me, bitches. Darrell, I would be ashamed. I would be upset at you for doing what you did with Tiff P on these internet streets. You don't have a right to tell me I can't keep a man, but if your wife has to put up with you telling a woman that you can't wait to see her, and then you've been to her house and you tried to sleep with her, and you're disrespecting your fucking household, why
Lord
should a
Jesus.
woman put up with that bullshit?
Okay, there's a break right there. Let me just say something to you. Nobody's backstage right now, okay? Nobody's backstage, but I gotta let you know the rule, Star, because it's a little bit different. You're calling out these people, and look at this guy. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this guy.
Did they talk about me when I wasn't here?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You're calling. No, and you're allowed to. I'm not tripping on that. You're calling out these people. Now, if anybody clicks the link, these are the rules. If you start, they get to finish. Okay. So there's that. And here's another rule. You get 1 minute center stage. The other person goes backstage so that they can't unmute or do any of that bullshit or interject or none of that, even if you're getting lies told on you. So I'm letting you know. Is that fair?
Why would you let a platform spread lies and people can't interject to make sure that everybody gets the truth?
So
Because if
that
one person has
there's no
favorites,
over talking.
because if you have
So that
people who
there's no
favor even an adulterer in this fucking sector,
Lord
and then
Jesus.
will say, "Yeah, Darrell, you telling the truth.
Lord
Star
Jesus.
can't keep a man, but I left him because I didn't want to deal with adultery in my
All I'm saying is
relationship."
you know the rules. All I'm saying is you know the rules. So this is what you
Fuck
do.
them rules. Fuck them rules. And like I said, if
All
you
right,
want to,
Stargate. Hold
like,
on,
if I
Stargate. Let
will
me tell you
respect
this.
your panel. I will respect your panel though.
Okay,
But my
I
thing
appreciate
is,
that.
maybe we
But
can
check
all
this
have
out.
this conversation somewhere else, and
Okay, but
then
let
we'll
me say
just go
this
from
though. Let me say this. When you're backstage, take notes on the lies and address
No,
those
no,
things.
I don't roll like this, but I will respect your platform. So
Okay.
I'll have a wait for an opportunity to talk to them at another time.
All right. So I'm just
I don't believe in people letting rock spreading lies because that's an unintelligent conversation. Now, if I always keep calm. Notice how when I was at Pizarro's channel, I was calm with the people who was calm with me, and put my switchblades out on them bitches that was pulling they switchblades out on me. I
yeah, we
stay
gave you your
calm if
props.
they stay calm. I let them rock if they let me rock. But I'm not gonna let them carry on a false statement. No intelligent person would allow themselves to say something that's misinforming. So that's some bullshit. I'm gonna let them rock, even if they lie. That's that bullshit.
It's not
But I will
about
respect
letting
your
them lie.
platform and
It's
say,
not
well,
about
listen,
letting
I
them
can
lie.
carry the conversation somewhere else.
It's not about letting them lie because maybe
It's
they don't
you
think that
know that's not an intelligent
maybe
decision to let people rock
maybe
and lie. But
maybe
it's
they
your
don't think they're
platform. But
lying.
binary. It's your platform, and
I
I will
understand that.
just choose not to
But just listen
participate.
to
I'm
this real
just
quick.
saying. I'm
Just
putting it
just
out there because
Oh,
the
so
fear
now you're not
is.
going to participate?
What I'm saying is, I'm not gonna participate in somebody, just running it. Cause was Darrell telling the truth when he went to Room Shakers panel telling them how I took care of a dude for 10 years.
Hold on, let me say this. I told Darrell, right? I told him that the optics look like you were really trying to get with Star. And that's true. Those are
But then
facts.
he
And he
lied
laughed
on
it
me
off.
about the relationship between me and Brother Minister.
So what you need to do
Okay.
is you need to address the lies. You got to just
When
say
I did
whenever there's
that, all I said was, and when
you
I
see how
actually
let me
pulled
do
out
case
the
in point.
receipts to
Let me do
prove that
case in point.
Darrell lied on me,
Let me
how
do
is that
case
a
in
bad
point.
move? Even
Let me
though
do
they
case in
don't know
point.
the story, how else they gonna get
Star,
to
I'm
know the
about to do
story?
case in point. Let me do case in point real quick. You see how I wasn't even done talking and you cut me off? You wouldn't have that opportunity. And you see how I just said, Star, let me do case in point? I wouldn't have that opportunity. You're going to get the opportunity to get the shit out there. I think that's fair. You know what I mean? So go ahead.
So my thing is that if we could have been, just honest people from the beginning, like of course with the roasting, because there's a lot of things that I suggested that we should do, like just hold people accountable without
Hmm.
canceling them, that we could have had a better
A dope
opportunity.
ass conversation, right? Absolutely.
But my thing is that when I was suggesting this, and you was one of the people that was ignoring me, and you're telling me that I'm missing out on opportunities,
Right.
because of how I'm moving in this, or moving with when
Right.
I'm interacting with people from different sectors, it's a crock of bull because there were things that we could have from preventing this. So my
Right.
thing is that I'm just putting my perspective out there on what y'all need to stop saying. Well, Star needs to stop doing this, and Star needs to stop doing it.
Okay,
When
I
when
understand.
all of y'all was fucking up, I was very um forgiving of all of y'all's fuck ups.
No, you're
So
right.
stop running that narrative that I'm the problem when I'm not.
I understand. I do. I really do understand. I get it. I get it. So now, like, at least over here, you see how I didn't interrupt and like I let you finish? At least over here, that's what it's gonna be. And what happened to you on that platform, I did say it was effed up. I did say you got jumped. I did
Yeah,
say
I
I
heard
can't
that.
believe Carrie did all that stuff. You know what I mean? So I did say those things. But you know me, I'm not going to jump in front of bullets. You already know that. You know what I
I
mean?
didn't ask you to, but I
I
do
know you
want
didn't
you to
ask.
be honest when it comes to me. When Pizarro highlighted Carrie's comment, I didn't say anything until she asked me about it.
No, that's real.
You have to tell the truth, even if, because I know we like throwing each other under the bus,
Right.
but I think what happened is I'm always fair to you when people are starting to lie on you. I won't let them do that.
Right.
And so I'm asking the same thing because I've never asked you this from the past. So I just let you rock and troll how you wanted to. But my thing is that I could not stand hearing Darrell say, well, Star shouldn't bring up the past when he did the same exact thing 2 days ago. He did that. And that's why I had to bring out the receipt. So what I guess if I could have been there, I would,
Mhm.
at part of the conversation, I would have been like, Darrell, did you not bring up the past too? So if you would have been honest with him, like you're trying to be honest about me,
Okay, I'm
you,
hearing no, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you
yeah,
completely. And I think there's a misunderstanding of what I meant too, so I guess I didn't make it clear. When I said the past, I was thinking like, yeah, you can bring up the past, but only bring it up between what y'all did. Like you don't have to bring up the whole court cases and all that stuff. Like
but
bring up
did
what
he
y'all
not
did.
bring up
That's why
my relationships? Did not
no,
Darrell say, well, this
you
is what
brought up your
Star gave us.
relationship.
She's gonna talk about her relations. I wouldn't have done it had he even came on Room Shaker's panel
Okay, I
because
hear you.
he
That's
was
fair.
bringing up the past.
That's fair. I do hear you.
So
That's fair. But I will say this though, although that is very fair, you're bringing that stuff up. Like D. Darrell never once
I
brought up
didn't even
his stuff.
know. Did I bring it up Room Shaker's
Okay,
panel or
not
did
at Room
Darrell
Shaker,
do
but
it?
D. Darrell was over at Brianna's and it followed over. You brought it up there. You brought up a lot of like personal stuff that I just wish you would have just left out. But I know
Because
you. I
Darrell
know
brought
you.
it up first.
Even at
Had he not
Brianna's?
brought it up, we wouldn't even have talked about it.
No, I'm saying even at Brianna's platform.
Because we had talked about it at Room Shakers.
No,
right?
it was Brianna first, then Room Shaker. Room Shaker asked
No,
you
we
guys
was
to
at
come.
Room Shaker first, then Brianna.
Nah, Room Shaker asked you guys to go over there because you
We
and Lemon were
It
on
was the
Brianna's platform.
Pizarro. Me and Brianna went to Pizarro. No, after Brianna, I went to Pizarro.
Okay, I'm talking about the Room Shaker incident. I think that was 2 days ago. Let's just really rewind. Room Shaker asked you and Lemon to go to her platform. That was
Right.
after
And Darrell
Brianna.
popped his ass up talking about the past.
Okay, now let me just say this, just so it's out there. Before Room Shaker invited you guys over there at Brianna's, who D Darrell gave, I think maybe 200 or 100. I don't know how much he gave her. He gave her money, which means he was there. You brought up all your past stuff. You were telling them about your
He
past
brought
stuff.
it up, and I had to defend myself. And when I showed Room Shaker the receipts showing that
Not
I
at
did
Room
not try to,
Shakers. Not at Room Shaker Star. You're not catching it.
that happened at Room Shaker's panels.
No, but I'm saying at Brianna's panel, you started airing out your business. People started hearing your business over there. And so when Room Shaker invited you, all your business was out there. I know what you're saying. It's you're thinking it's a reset. Okay, so now we're at Room Shakers, it's a reset. You brought all that business out. Now, had you had not brought all that business out, and D Darrell just entered in to Room Shakers and was like, "Yo, whoop de whoop de whoop," I'll be like, "What the hell are you doing, bro? Keep it between just y'all. Can't you just keep it between just y'all?" But you got all that. Is that making sense, or am I tripping?
You're getting the timeline screwed up and saying it incorrectly because Darrell was on Room Shaker's panel talking about the past, talking
I
about what
know, but
happened in my relationships from the past.
I'm saying you brought up your
I
past.
did not. Darrell did it because he went up there first. Don't you
Okay,
get that?
I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to
And
get it.
I put the receipts out there to disprove him that I was jacking off with goddamn
I
smoke.
know. I know. Now listen to this. Listen to this. First off, I will say this to Brianna, and we're gonna get back to it, Star, because I guess I'm clearing up my schedule a little bit. We got time today, since you're doing this to me. You know I respect you, so we got to get it out. All right. So shout out to Brianna. We're doing some sector related shit. There's a little bit of beef sector shit sprinkled in there, and we still got people listening. So I guess people are interested. I was wrong. All right. So this is you're saying I'm getting the
And what
timeline
you
wrong.
know how Shakim is just putting that comment when he felt like he had to go defend his honor about Flacco to that 16 shot dude. I
Mhm.
never talked shit to Shakim about. No, let's not talk about this. So I see you too,
He's saying
Shakim.
it's not no, he's saying it's not a good look for us, Star, not you. It's not a good
Listen
look
to
for
me.
us. Go ahead.
Shakim has done this in other sectors. Darrell has done this to this sector. Carrie did it. I'm saying that when y'all did it, I never judged y'all. So when
Okay.
I do it, what we have to start doing is keep things into perspective.
Okay.
I am not the only one here who's bringing up the past. What's happening is people from my sector are following us over there and bringing up the shit, and I have to defend myself. So you're not. So until you, I think you're not, because so many things have happened in the past,
Right.
and or in these past few days. I understand right now that you're probably just not even understanding the timeline and why I
Okay.
even pulled those receipts and why I started talking about it was
Okay.
because Darrell decided to talk about and spin this narrative and bring up a past that was false.
Okay. 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 I think I know where we're at. I want to take it step by step and real slow. Let's spend a little bit of time on this. We're not going to spend hours, but we're going to spend some time
No,
because I got to go
we
eat.
can
Okay.
like, I guess we could
Okay.
do like in 10 minutes. Let's not even
Right.
spend a
Yeah.
lot of time on this.
Okay. I got you. I got you. I am agreeing with you. At Room Shakers, Darrell brought your shit up first.
Right.
Okay, so we're on the same track, right?
And he brought what did he do? He talked about my relationships.
Okay, yeah, he brought all your shit out at
Right.
Room
I took
Shakers.
care. Did I take care of Brother Minister?
No.
Okay. So
So I
he
know that
wants
all that shit is false, but let me just,
right.
I know. Okay, I'm getting it. So you don't have to explain because I'm with you on that, okay? I'm
Right.
with you. He mistold your story, right?
Right, right.
Now, the only reason the 150, 200 people that were at Room Shakers was listening to him is because prior to that, unfortunately, on Brianna's panel, you told them your story. Do you
That was
understand what I'm saying?
because of the room shaker incident.
Okay,
And I was
I just
trying to
hold on. Let me
clear
take
it
it slow.
up.
Just let me take it slow. Let me
That's
take it slow.
and
Hold on.
remember,
I'm not talking
Pizarro,
about yesterday. I'm not
and
talking
we have
about
to let
yesterday.
me make one thing else clear. On
Okay.
Pizarro's panel, those ladies was asking me about the relationship. They asked me, so we have to
Okay.
keep things in perspective. It's not like I just start blurting out my stuff.
But you
Part of that
did, and
interview
that's
was
the problem. Let me
so
tell you
why if
why. Let
she
me tell you
asked
why.
if they're asking me because it
Just like
came up
TMO
because
said,
of
I ain't
Darrell.
telling you shit. You should have said, I ain't telling you
If it
shit.
wasn't for Darrell, I wouldn't even been talking about that stuff.
Okay. Let me ask you a question.
If it
I'm
wasn't
gonna
for
ask you.
T Free in the chat trying to get Room Shaker to influence her in a negative image about me, so Room Shaker starts asking me questions. So Carrie starts talking
I'm
about stuff from my past.
understanding that the sector's poking at you. I get that. But let me just say this. I have to say this, please. You know that Room Shaker interview, whatever you want to call it, that Room Shaker appearance was not yesterday, right?
No, I know. That was like a few
Okay,
days
okay,
ago,
okay. Just let
3
me
days
finish.
ago or
Okay,
something.
so it was pretty much on Wednesday, right?
Right.
Okay. What I'm
And then
talking
we went
about,
to
hold on,
Brianna's
hold on,
panel
hold on, hold on,
yesterday
please,
before
Star.
Pizarro.
Let me say this. What I'm about to say right now did not happen yesterday. What I'm about to say right now happened on Wednesday. Okay, so please listen. You aired out your business at Brianna's on Wednesday. Room Shaker
Which
thought
was
hold on,
yesterday.
today's Friday, Star.
I'm sorry, it was 2 days ago. Well,
Okay, so please,
remember I
please
was
just
on
listen. Please
Pizarro's
just listen,
panel
because okay, I know, but I know you've been busy.
from
You've been busy.
Wednesday to
You've been
well, I'm
busy.
sorry,
You've
Thursday
been
to
busy.
Friday.
You've been
And
busy. So
so
please just let me finish because I'm starting to catch you up now. Okay, I'm starting to catch you up.
you're getting the order. I
On
see
when?
where you're
No,
going.
no,
The
I'm not.
order is
No, I'm
still
not.
wrong.
Just
It
listen,
was
please.
Room Shaker,
Oh my god.
Brianna, then
Oh
Pizarro.
my god. Okay, answer this question. Answer this question. How did you know that Room Shaker wanted you on her panel?
Because she said it in the chat. She said, Star Lemon, y'all come to my chat. I'm gonna do an interview on y'all. I saw
Where
that
were
in
you
the
at?
chat.
Where were you at?
I don't know. Where was
You
we?
were at Brianna's. Trying to tell you. You were at Brianna's on Wednesday and she said it on the panel. She invited you guys off the panel. You were at Brianna's on Wednesday. Then you went to Room Shakers. And then after Room Shakers, you went to Brianna's on Thursday. And then after Brianna's on Thursday, you went to pizza on Thursday. And now here we are. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That Wednesday, when you were at Brianna's, you aired out your shit. I don't tell you how to move. I told you that already. I don't tell you how to move, but you aired
But
out your
how do you
shit.
I'm okay. We was on Brianna's panel, but we was talking about that lemon stuff.
Right, but you also brought up your stuff. They started questioning you. You got to go back and watch.
They
You brought up
questioned me. Did
and you
I bring
told
it
them
up?
all your stuff. You told
Did
them all
they
your stuff.
questioned me? Did I bring it up?
Okay, maybe they questioned you, but
Thank
you
you.
told
So,
them. Okay, but you told them all
because
your
I'm trying to
stuff.
get you to understand that I never just went, oh, guess what happened to me in my relationship 10 years? I never
Okay, I
did
get
that.
that. I do get that. I do get that. I understand that. You didn't do that. Okay. You're not just running around. But when somebody questions you, it's okay to be like, yo, I don't want to tell you all my private shit. And that's what
Okay,
I'm
but
saying.
if
So
they're
go ahead.
asking me about my private shit, then I
Don't
have
tell
the
them.
right to ask them, even though they're gonna have the opportunity to turn me down. So that was my
Facts.
issue with TMO.
Okay.
You are
Those
coming
are
up
facts.
here asking things about me. And if I ask things about me, and if you decide to shut down, I have to deal with that. But it's not a body bag because when she said that she wasn't going to answer, it was obvious. that he did cheat on her and she's willing to deal with infidelity. I'm not. I
Well, that's
will
obvious
walk
to
away.
you. It's obvious to you and maybe some other people because you did get
So
subscribers after all
because
this,
what we
remember?
don't want to do is coddle people in the beef
No, that's
sector
facts.
either.
That's facts. But it's
Because
not
y'all
as
don't coddle
obvious
me.
to
We
everybody. No,
don't
that's
coddle
true.
each other over
No, that's
here.
facts. You're telling the truth. But I'm just saying it's not as obvious. But to you it is, but not to me.
Right.
Now if she came up here, is there a back and forth or you're not even trying to do this?
And I don't want you to put me backstage.
Okay, so we're
But
not
if
gonna do
she
it.
wants me to have a conversation with her somewhere else where
No,
we can go back and
I can't do it because people are trying to come up and I have rules and I just can't do it. Like I can't do it because
well,
I don't want the
tell
argument.
TMO that I would have a conversation because I want to be and tell her I'm capable of being calm because I heard her say that she can have a conversation.
Right,
So
but I already
we
know
can
where it's
do
gonna
that
go.
at another place because
Okay.
if you put me backstage, that's gonna piss me the fuck off
I
because I
know.
want to be able to combat any narrative. Like if you're saying a false statement, I just want to be capable of interjecting and say, can you please not carry that? That's false right there. I won't interrupt you if you're saying something or you speaking on an opinion. But if
Right.
you say something like, well, you took care of that man, like a lot of people was up there on Pizarro's panel, well, you didn't took care of your boyfriend, and they don't even understand between religious marriages and the fact that religious marriages are just as valid as lawful marriage, because that's another subject we can get into later. But so
Right.
they were, the fact that I understand a lot of people, the fact that like even Darrell was saying, well, Star did stand on 10 toes down, but the fact that I got drugged, it's a false statement because what happens is when I went up there, I actually went up there to do the interview. Of course, I understand what TMO said. She knew that it could go left, and of course I understood that, but y'all can't sit up there and just because I'm a small YouTuber feel like I'm gonna sit there and let y'all cut me up just because I am a small YouTuber. And in your house, you can't invite people or it like no, Pizarro invited me. Y'all came over there and I'm capable of defending myself. But Pizarro was like, y'all let her talk. They was rude as fuck. They was over talking too. Cause I know somebody came up there and said, well, Star was over talking to people. It was only because I had to over talk them to get my point out.
Right, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. But I understand that you don't want to go backstage, but I get it. But there are people that want to come up.
So if tell them we can talk at their platform and have we don't have to do a knockout drag out. Don't put me backstage. I'm not gonna agree to that.
No,
So
I'm gonna allow you whenever you're done. Then you can say your big finish, and then I'll let them come up and say whatever it is they need to say if they want to hang
okay,
out.
well
I don't
I'm
know if they want to.
done. So I'll drop off.
But
If
dang,
that's what
Star.
you want me
But
to just go.
no. I don't want you to just go. This is what I want. I want to know, did I do everything appropriately as you came up here to make sure that you know that I always have your back, or did I fuck up?
No, because but you did have to clear it up in your own consciousness that I'm not bringing up my past.
Okay.
People are asking me questions.
Right, and you had the right to answer them if you want,
And I
right?
have the right to answer them. So y'all got
Right.
to stop spreading these false narratives.
And in my mind, I think that it was a bad move to answer them, but you don't care because you're your own person.
Because you know me, I like to talk about my past because I have this mission to open up about why do relationships fail and some people stay in bad marriages. And I'm not less of a female because a lot of people they want to single shame you for not having somebody in your life. But if you choose not to be in a dysfunctional relationship and other people stay in a dysfunctional relationship, they think that they're better because they still have the title.
I understand. I
Okay.
understand. I really do. And that's why your channel is important. That's why if you start, I'm dead serious. That's why if you start with
That's
with your
you know
channel, you
what?
can speak
I
your speech.
understand how y'all have this philosophy about do it on your channel. The
No, not just do it on your
conversation to
channel.
be
I'm
had.
saying
My
like you can
philosophy
control that.
is to have the conversation right then and there,
Right. I
wherever
understand.
we are.
I get
But
it.
then if you decide as a panelist, I don't have time to cover this, I get that. So we have to, like, as the people that need to have the conversation, make time for, well, let's have it this here. And
Right.
now that y'all know,
That you're willing to have the conversation,
willing
and
to have a conversation, I guess
okay,
that's all important. But I'm not gonna be put backstage.
I
So
understand. All right, but at least I warned you and told you the truth, and you let me know how you're really feeling. So I
right.
get it.
So if you still gonna, I'm gonna drop down then. If that's still your rule.
Right, it is. I'm not gonna have a conversation here
Okay.
like that because I know where we're at and I know what's more than likely gonna happen. You know what I mean? And I'm
Right.
just not unless that's some no, I don't want to do that. Like I'm controlling this platform. I don't want it to be screaming matches back and forth. I want
I
people
don't
to really
want to
get their
scream a
shit off.
match either. I don't
Right.
want to
So
scream a match either.
right. So and I'm just trying to be Nostradamus. No, is that the person that looks into the future? I don't know. I'm just trying to be
Yeah,
somebody.
he's out of the future.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to look for the future. But go ahead, Star, so I can bring
All
some other
right.
folks up.
All right. So peace out.
All right, peace, Star. Shit. Damn, girl. Ugh. Oh, she left. They left. Oh, wow. They left? Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe her phone was tripping. All right. I was like, what? You gonna hang
Oh
out that
no.
long and then leave? Oh shit.
I'm on the West Coast, so like it's early for me and it's my
Oh, okay.
Saturday. So
Okay.
buenos dias,
Nice.
everyone. Buenos dias.
Good morning. Good morning. Hello.
Um, good good morning. I just want to say I was listening to this and the narrative was very, very twisted. And I actually was very polite to the lady.
Hmm.
Not everyone was hounding her, but I see what is going on here. She's twisting the narrative to make it her own. And the thing is, that's not cool. And you notice I kept saying Wednesday, Wednesday. You
Oh,
said
in
all
the
this
chat?
stuff.
Okay, yeah. Hmm.
Yes, yes, I did. And listen, this is not my business. It isn't. My point is this, sweetheart. Don't be victim. My thing. What she's doing is making herself looking like a Karen. I'm sorry, you do. You straight up look like a Karen right now. It's very, very humiliating. It's unsatisfying. No one, you kept using Brina as your shield, and you kept thinking that everything but Brina was doing was okay. And then you got a little bit of that hot fire and the pokers in your ass. And you were lying. And actually, you were saying too much about yourself. And a lot of us felt like you had low self esteem because it feels that way. I'm sorry, it does. And I could be wrong. I'm just going to speak for myself. I could be wrong, but you give me low self esteem, low value. And the fact of the matter is, like, you are a pretty lady in my eyes. And you don't need to do all this. We see everything. Everything is recorded. Why do you why are you lying? Everything is within 48 hours reach. Everything is still fresh. There's no need for this.
Hmm.
It's really it's kind of embarrassing for you. And I don't know. I'm just speaking on my end.
Right.
This ain't a good look. And binary, I don't
Yeah.
know you from Adam. And no disrespect, there are certain ways. What I was saying yesterday was there's certain things and certain attributes that you should do, like going into someone's house
Hmm.
and knowing people and knowing how things are. I've had to do that in going into someone else's house before, meeting the beef sector and different sectors. You watch, you
Okay.
learn, and that. Jumping in head first is not a great way to learn shit.
Hmm.
And what I see is, unfortunately, Star Trek is really jumping in head first and not knowing shit. No
That's your perspective.
disrespect.
No, I hear you. That's your perspective.
It's
That's how
not.
you
It's
see it.
not. It's not my. It is my perspective, but it's also we're all watching this within 48 hours.
Right.
You
Right.
told her it was within Wednesday, correct?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, everybody has their view on things. Stargate doesn't probably. I don't really want to speak for her. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to have this type of exchange. You know
I
what I mean?
know.
But I don't think she just jumped in head first.
Yeah, and this
That's what I'm saying.
exchange.
That's your perspective, and that's how it looks. So I get that's why you think that.
And the reason why she doesn't want to have this exchange because she wants to play Karen victim right now. And that's some horse shit. Because you did do some TMI stuff. She did talk too much on day one on Wednesday. Because before Room Shakers, she was at a beef sector content creators platform in the afternoon because I was listening at work. So and I was just like, oh my God, why is she saying all this? None of our business. You brought this information out, ma'am, to you, and we're like, shh, stop.
I'm hearing you.
But anyway, I'm gonna jump myself and get myself an espresso because
That
I
sounds
sound
good.
like a foolish, and and I'm just saying, like, come on, don't. And by the way, um, are some of these people Manosphere, Trump
Let me
supporters?
see.
They just, it's giving Candace Owens, Stacey Dash.
I'm
It's
hearing you. I'm
giving
hearing you.
a lot.
Yeah, let me answer that real quick before you step down and get your espresso, which I'm actually envious, jealous, and I want some espresso right now. There's a mixture. I would say there's
I
a
knew it.
couple. I know there's a couple of them that wear their heart on their sleeves. I'm not gonna air out their shit, but you could probably tell who they are. They're not
Yeah.
shy. They've been on
Hmm.
panels, and
Hmm.
that's all I could say.
Yes.
So you're not far
So,
off. How about that? But not.
so I
But
know
that
what I'm
doesn't. That's
talking
not a
about.
no. No, no. But that's not a representation of our sector. That's just
Oh no, it's
certain
not.
people.
No, it's not a
Okay.
representation. But I smell bullshit when I do smell it. That's all.
Right. And I hope that shit ain't
I'm a
on me. I
smart
hope that
cookie.
shit ain't on me. I hope you ain't smelling shit on me.
Oh no, I smell shit on you.
Damn it.
I do. I do.
Damn it, man.
But the thing is, the difference is you don't come in calling people bitches and saying all these
Mm,
derogatory statements. You try to play slick, but I know you. I know what kind of game you're playing because I can play it
nah.
too because I'm a smart cookie.
So you're
A
telling
lot
me
of
I
us are
need to
smart
add you to the
cookies.
list. I'm gonna see if I need to add you to the list later. I don't know, man. I don't know. You haven't really checked me too hard yet.
No, 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 no. There's no
Yeah.
list. I'm a nomad. I
Oh,
just know
okay.
what I'm talking about. That
All
is
right.
all.
All right. Thank
But
you so much, Abstract. I appreciate you for coming up
you
and,
have a
and speaking
wonderful
your
day.
speech. You too. Peace out. All right. That's Abstract. That's Toya. She's super cool. Hello, TMO.
Oh, oh. I wanted to
Hey, friend.
play.
No, we are not doing that. I've already told you. I told you guys the rules. I know. I know. Look, everybody's hating. Even Stargate hating on the rules. Everybody hating on the rules, but there has to
I
be
would
some
have did
order.
the rules. I didn't say nothing about your
No, I
rules.
know. You're right.
I
You would
just
have
feel
did the
like
rules.
if a bitch up here lying on my marriage and my husband, and my husband ain't never cheated on me, but what I am is not no damn dumbass bitch. And I say I
Mm.
don't have no GPS or no nigga. So being with somebody for 15 plus years, he's smart enough not to ever let me motherfucking catch it. And I got a goddamn GPS on that truck I own, two of his, that 18 wheeler. So I know what my nigga is, but can she stay the same? Can you give me the big screen, please?
Oh shit. Yeah. Let me go ahead.
Star baby, here, come here. Oh, no nigga ever loved her. Is it my fault? They won't stand 10 toes behind her. Is it my fault I got good vagina? And now you wanna fuck on the minor. Bitch, you lying on them fake husbands, lying on them fake husbands, lying on them fake husbands, lying on them fake husbands. Bitch, your lack of pussy management is not my problem. I cannot make up for your inadequacies or your decisions. You need to take that up with the Lord and your mother. I'm sorry, I had a mother, I had a grandmother, and I had a lovely great aunt that just passed that raised me on how to better manage my pussy. And because you had to go to court and make a white man tell you to buy your baby wipes and formula, and I didn't, don't get mad at me because you don't know my struggle. Maybe you should come learn and talk to me. I stayed single for a while and made the right decisions. And I waited to have a baby by the nigga who I got damn married to. That didn't take no easy route. You have to spend a long time to do that and to wait for what you want. So maybe instead of trying to sit here and break somebody down and feed into the stereotypes of what the white people that you worship want to go, you got your face cracked because you asked me, was that my husband's first baby? Because you expected it to be no. Yes, it is his first baby. Did I have it in wedlock? Yes. Have I been married? Yes. Has he cheated? No. Are we both business owners and work for our motherfucking selves? Yes. We the hope and the dream of the motherfucking slave, ho. You should be taking notes. But what you over here doing is you mad because of your inadequacy, so you want to break us down. But when you got your face cracked because you thought the beef sector only gave trash, and you realize, bitch, we might drink our goddamn 211s, bitch, but I pour my shits in a motherfucking Tiffany wine glass, ho. That's the difference. Get into it. And you can take me down.
Okay, I don't want to respond because I don't want to seem biased, but goddamn. Damn. All right, you got it all off your chest, superstar. You good? You all right? You
I'm
muted.
good. I'm just coming up here. You know, I'm enjoying my new home as their put as your first. Well, Cheffy don't like it because she said I should skip the line and get to be the first lady. Okay. Well, these you got ladies in waitings, and when we find a suitable person, because I'm already taken by King Roman and
Okay.
Triple. So when you Triple Red Lace, which you haven't met yet, and I can't wait till y'all come across. It's gonna be interesting. What? But yeah, once we find somebody suitable for you, then I'll go ahead and crown them because I'm busy. But right now, he hasn't crowned the princess, and it seems like Miss Star, the way she gonna get a goddamn beef at the person to come in here and take the crown that she should have had because she can't control herself and she don't know how to the rules of order. She's gonna fit here and lose her seat. So I love to put
No,
one of
no,
my
no, no, no,
beef
no.
sisters down.
Stargate doesn't have a seat of queen crown. None of that. She's my sister. That's
Oh,
my homegirl. Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, she don't have no seat in this channel, and we're gonna put
Stargate is
somebody over
the
here from the beef
okay.
sector in.
Stargate is the godmother of our sector. Like she's like that's what she does. Well, she used to be. I don't know if she still is.
Well, she the
But yeah.
godmother of your sector, but she's sitting here over here trying to school us on how to be the woman that she wishes to be. So until somebody gonna be a godmother, they supposed to be able to give guidance. They supposed to be able to give something and bring something to the table, and they supposed to uplift, not tear down. So she don't get no godmother title over here, baby. Godmother goes back to the ancestors. See, that's the problem is she don't know her culture or her people, and she ashamed of it. But when we give people titles of godmother, they earn them. They don't just get them for having an ovary and a partially questionable working uterus. We don't give that just for that. You have to do something and earn something out here. Now maybe in your sector she has, but she coming up here tearing people down and got her face cracked. I'm not gonna cry her no motherfucking river. I'm just not even gonna have that whole no tissue, bitch. You wanted to come over here and see what it was like when you got your foot in the goddamn sand, bitch, and you seen what it's like. Stayed away from the goddamn ocean line. They put the line right there. The sharks are over there. The goddamn motherfucking goldfish stay back this way. If you can't cross the line and swim with the sharks, bitch, stay on the fucking shore and build a sandcastle. Ho, I ain't got time for you, bitch. We floats down here. Bye, y'all.
All right,
Not you, Cole,
Sierra.
but I gotta
No,
go.
I
Bye,
understand. All right. See you later. See you later, homegirl. Oh Lord. I see you. I see you guys backstage. I'm sorry I can't bring you up. I got to get my ass out of here, and I still got to do my monologues. Forgive me. Yeah, why not? I mean, I like her. Real quick, what's up? What's up, Asher?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm back again.
Okay.
I just want to say that stereotypes and using those like white supremacist bullshit of saying that we're not married and we're a bunch of people that have, excuse me, a bunch of black women that have babies out of wedlock. She was using that stereotype, that white supremacist ideology. She doesn't know the beef sector. First of us, the majority of us are married. The majority of us don't have a bunch of bastards. And the fact of the matter that she's caping for a person that has 9 kids, 6 baby daddies, and she wants to call us in bitches like that. That I don't like to even say that. That's low class. At the same time, you want to call us stereotypical bullshit, ma'am. Are you a white supremacist? Do you watch Fox News? It's really, really off-putting. It's
Lord
really
Jesus.
giving me Candace Owens, Stacey Dash, T- Clarence Thomas. It's giving me Uncle Tom's Cabin.
Lord Jesus.
It really is because it's, and by the way, I get chastised because who I'm married to, but at the same time, I'm married. But she kept putting that jacket on a lot of women in the beef sector, saying that, well, are you married? Do you have, how many kids do you have? Do you have kids out of marriage? When she's the one projecting. That's not a fight that you want to use. Just taking a little bit of advice. If you want to use something as ammunition, you should not use that one. You're not going to win that one in the beef sector because most of us are married and we don't have bastards. And some of us aren't married. So the
Lord.
fuck what?
Her kids are beautiful. I wouldn't call them that. They're
Oh,
beautiful.
no, no, no. I'm not bringing kids into it, but
Okay.
she wanted to use that as kids out of wedlock. That was her ammunition being on, like, as I guess she was trying to drag, but they were white supremacist Tucker Carlson drags. It ain't working.
Not Tucker.
Yeah, I called, yeah. Sorry, Karen.
No,
But
you're
I
good. You're
will,
good. You're good.
but that was very disrespectful what she did. And actually, she did lie on TMO because TMO did not say anything about, like, no, she's always been a happily married woman. And that Star Trek did lie on TMO talking about, like, her husband cheated on her. No, she's projecting her shit. And I know what a spiritual marriage is. I do. And I understand that. But also at the same time, you need to find some spirituality in you within yourself, sweetheart. That is just, oof, child. Mm-mm. Again, I need my espresso because I'm not making any sense until
Girl,
I
you
get my
did not drink
espresso.
your espresso yet. Girl, get off of
I
this.
did
I'm
not.
trying to look. I'm trying to end this. You didn't even get your espresso, and here you are up here again to talk your shit. God, abstract, get out of here.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Oh my God.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Okay, I'm just saying, can you please get out of here? You haven't
I may
even
be
got
from
your
the suburbs,
espresso.
but don't
Lord
tell me how to
Jesus.
live my life.
God, dog.
I'm out.
All right. All
Happy
right. Peace.
Friday. Oh
Happy
wait,
Friday.
happy Saint Patar. That means Saint Patrick's Day.
Oh, is that
Shatar
what it is
Shatar.
today? Oh, I
That's
didn't even
tomorrow.
know. Oh,
Yeah.
tomorrow? Okay. All right. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you for educating me.
Bye.
Bye. Oh my God. Dear Lord. How do you unpin some shit? Oh my God. Hold on. I gotta unpin this mother effing link. Oh my God. Oh, well, there you have it. Another show in the books. Hey, I don't even know if I even feel like doing a rundown on this shit. Now that's crazy. People are leaving. They can't even hear my final words like Jerry Springer or some bullshit. They like, we out. The show is over. We don't want to hear this Negro talk. That is so messed up. It was a great show though. We were supposed to start out with this heat, but let's not forget Brianna came through and bullied my ass. And so we had to actually start out with point number 2 and talk about Brianna on Treecey, I'm sorry. And Treecey was, I don't know if she was throwing shade. I don't know what she was doing, but she was talking about Brianna's outfit, so I'm like, oh, okay, all right, talking about her outfit, okay. And then we got to remember the Hispanic doxer. She was laughing. All right. And then we shifted on over to this heat because I realized that this heat, in my mind, in my humble opinion, which don't mean shit because I'm not beef sector, so it don't mean shit, and I understand that. Okay. I think this heat is bad for business when it comes to Ness. Now she may fund a lot of things, so of course the money is good, but I'm just thinking of optics, the overall production of the show. This heat is not a good look. All right, the whole Stargate thing. Stargate did have a lot of shit on her chest, and she came up here and she got it out. And Stargate is super emotional, which is great. That's a great attribute that she has. You know what I mean? She knows how to really speak through emotions, but also speak truth, especially her truth. I honestly believe that she got jumped. You know what I mean? I think Pizarro did a great job on the panel trying her hardest to navigate what's going on until she got sick of the shit. And then Stargate got jumped. But I also believe Stargate grabbed a couple of people, and handled her business and was beating them up while they were kicking her down. You know what I mean? So I see that. All right. So yeah, they got the better of her, but she held her own. Right. I established new rules. Not only today, I've been establishing these rules for the past 3 days so that everybody knows what the rules are. I had a group of goofies trying to debate me. I shut them all down. I mean, the chat was like, "Come on, binary fight! Come on, binary fight!" Because they're impatient. What happens is a lot of people just want you to yell and scream and yell and scream. They don't understand setups. They don't understand the long game. Unfortunately, I'm glad I understand that. I understand when you are arguing with somebody or having a debate or discussion or whatever, when the first person starts, the second person gets to finish. It's always like that. It makes zero sense unless it's a biased platform. Unless you have somebody that's extremely biased. I'm not saying Ness is biased. I'm saying this heat is biased, and it's obvious. And I pointed that out due to the two racist extremes, and I made mine lesser on purpose just to see what type of biasness I'm dealing with. You know what I mean? So once he said that, I was thinking in my mind, what can I say? What can I mess up that doesn't sound that bad if you really break it down, so that I'm not sitting in HR's office? And so I did what I did, and we saw what she chose. I mean, that's on Nessa's platform, unless she privates it, makes it members only. I don't know what she's going to do, but it's over there. You can see it for yourself. I shut down all those goofies because I know the long game. They didn't. They didn't know the long game as far as debates and all that shit goes. And besides, I was in debate mode anyways. Hoodie's debate, I was supposed to have a debate on Hoodie's platform today. It got canceled because of Duke Farrow. Duke Farrow struck Hoodie's page and he can't go live. So I wasn't able to do the debate, but look how the universe works. I was able to take out 2 birds with 1 stone, and it was beautiful. No, I ain't gonna say 2 birds. Let's throw this heat's ass in there. I was able to throw out 3 birds. I was able to take out 3 birds with 1 stone, and it felt great. All right, and that is the show. That's it. That's all. Thank everybody that came onto the panel. I can't remember exactly everybody. I'm not going to go through that. Thank you, everybody that came into the chat. Now I am going to find that intro, and I'm going to get the hell out of here. Y'all know who I'm looking for. Where is that dude at? Oh, there he is. There's that Jadakiss. Peace, y'all.
When the thugs came, they knew how to box, they ain't know about the slug game. Soon as the money get right, that's when the love change. Niggas know who to call when they want raw. Kiss is the cornerstone of the corner store. D-block general, he stay shining in the back of the van, 2K9, and my dope so strong it's giving fiends the hiccups. Coke so high, got niggas doing stick-ups. Found out another nigga dead, light the piff up. Make sure one is in the head, load the 5th up. Played my hand right, baby, I held aces. Nothing on the scene but blood and shell casings. Nike gloves on the team, they can't trace us. Snitches in the witness protection, getting facelifts. These niggas will never be able to fuck with me. Say my grace before I give them $150. The whole hood with me, they hating, we all spiffy. Everything's a short shot, none iffy.
Everybody said, I let it bang in your light jaw, how you leaking? Skirt up in the corn, 50 on the dash, you know that I'm leaving. 100 round jump at the bottom of my gun so I get the squeezing. Don't fuck with my squad, my nigga come home, we don't do all that beefing. Come to your house on the weekend, put on all black on them creeping. Terracotta cannot see me, so them folk gon' have to free me. I'm a lion that's a rah-rah, that whenever I be eating. In the streets I be hearing up, matter of fact I be at the mall. Got the pulling out them damn blue, yo be feeling love cause I like the ball. Don't get me started, I clear the hall. A nigga used to breaking all the law. Caught the gram, then I caught the ball. Caught the zip, then I copped it all. Say your body better pipe down. Catch you lacking when you out of bound. When I click it back, the bullet bite down. Click it back, the bullet bite down. You a little rassy, you can get raw. I take a cheesy. Your bitch wanna fuck and I got a way the pussy be queefing. Pour on some liquor, I roll some gay, you know she be chiefing. And if I get a pregnant, she take a blame B cause I won't let her keep it.